What's up? We're getting right into it. I think we're going to do bank robbery training. Didn't have time to do my intro.
Wait for Maple to finish up.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Welcome back, Ruth.
Thank you, thank you. How's the shift been since I clocked off?
Been busy. Very busy.
Flood was one of the
Good.
first people I spoke to when I came here. That, Mr. Ian Corn.
Shows a good day to hop on as a cadet, I suppose.
Every day is a good day as a cadet. Just be a sponge and absorb it all.
Oh, I am. I am absorbed.
Well, at least you're a cadet now and not back then.
Yeah?
All right, one more thing.
Why's that?
I had to do so many strange things as a cadet, like hunt down a runaway train.
Well, that sounds sort of fun, maybe.
Oh.
They just released the cadets because they didn't have enough people to, and they're like, go find the
Release
train, cadets.
Cadets.
There's already a bank training going on right now. Want me to just take her up the pain in the sky? Give her the dick?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
I'll just take her up there and see if they need help.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was one going on right now. Shit.
Yep.
Am I good to go with that? Go with them too, Beckwith?
Yeah, no, go right ahead.
Perfect.
They have one,
been
two,
in-
three, four deputies there right now, and then 2 cadets. So this will be a third.
Alright, perfect.
Fantastic.
Hey, look, we're finally getting to do that bank robbery. You're finally getting to do it.
Hey, we've only been trying to do it for the
Only
last.
been trying to do it
7
for
hours.
6 hours.
No, I've
Yeah,
been getting
I'll
on
leave
them
it.
all day.
Yeah, I'll leave
Past
it.
2 days
Leave
I've been
it to
getting
it.
on them
Thank you
for
very
it.
much again,
What, for
Michael.
doing trainings?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
Take
for
Makes
bank
you feel any
robbery
better,
training.
sir? I've been trying to do it with every cadet. Lock the door real quick.
I'll come out and do it.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of shooting training, and then we were able to do a bank robbery training the other day.
We did 2 of them the other day.
Yeah, that's true.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ride up with y'all just because there's too many.
In the moon, something like you do. My horse got struck by lightning today, Chan.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's good.
Hold on. Is everyone current?
There's 4 deputies there right now and 2 cadets.
I'm going just for a ride and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I'm going to see what's going on. If they need help, then I'll stick around. If not, I'll go wherever I need to.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm needed.
'Cause I don't think it'd be great for us to put what 8 deputies at pay this guy for training.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I'll stay here.
Yeah. I'll as much as I want to come and help with more training, I'll also stick back here with you, Beckwith.
I do
Alright, cadet.
deputy
All
thing,
3 of us.
you know,
Lead us there.
Can't have it no fun.
Oh god.
Yeah. You know, I can stay behind there. Senior deputy, if you like. Honestly.
Nah, it's they'd already have too many around. It's fine. You go up there. I'll take care.
I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Alright. I might restart when I get up here.
Now, I only ever seem to get painted sky when I don't want to be there, so this might be interesting. Oh, there's a train.
There is a train.
Y'all want to check out the train?
Nope.
All right. Worth asking.
Quick with it, Kennedy.
Absolutely under no circumstances. I'll go and right
Going
Right.
and left.
Left. Hey, Kennedy.
Hey.
Did Molly ever tell you how I asked about the ball?
No.
She hasn't let me live it down, so I'm just gonna tell you before she does. Yeah,
Alright.
so you know how like obviously she wants to go to a ball.
Uh-huh.
I immediately asked. I was like, "So, balls, hey?" And that's how that's how I asked. I didn't realize the implication of that until a couple minutes too late.
We should have gone left here, I think, right?
All right, stopping. Turn around. Well, let me just check my stats real quick, cause
Out of there.
alrighty.
So this is actually one of the routes that we use for getting from like Blackwater to Valentine pretty quickly, or even
Okay.
Strawberry. You come up this, and then we shoot straight across, and there's a road that leads through Dip of the Dick.
Okay. Guess you can just go down that ramp to the right, can't you?
To the right is normally where I go, but this works just fine too.
Yep.
Alright.
You just go straight across, and there's
Yo,
like
what's
a
up?
narrow
What's up,
road that
Dallas?
leads to.
What up, everybody in chat? It might be a shorter stream today, because I've been doing like, I did like 2 long streams, and I kind of started late. I might play Overwatch with Alex tonight. I don't know, I don't know if I'll stream it. I might not.
Turn left.
Left.
I'm gonna find a tree actually.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Angry Arthur. I finally managed to sleep before stream. Who is Angry Arthur and why do you talk about him so much?
I will always go with saying there's deputies. I've got 6 deputies outside. Hello, everybody.
I'm kidding, bro.
Howdy. We brought another
Howdy.
cadet for you.
Howdy.
You bought the worst one.
Oh my god, look at it.
The best one. Sorry, Rick. Let me know.
Oh, okay, that was lost in everybody. Fuck.
So what I was saying is that, like I say, for the bank robbery situations that ever come along,
This Angry Arthur guy seems really important.
I'll wait for him to catch up. Okay, he's plucking at his ears right there.
Sorry, I feel like I came in and interrupted everything.
Sorry, something flew into my ear. Please continue.
Nope, you're absolutely fine. So yeah, like I was saying, that every situation is going to be different. They're going to want to do certain things, and it's up to you to make sure you're telling them how many deputies are outside. My personal experience is every time I've gone, how many you got on the inside? They tell me. Same time, you always be honest and say there's 6 deputies outside, so you know what you're facing. Granted, if you suddenly turn around and they say, I've only got 2 of us in here, and you know you're 6 strong, you're probably in a good situation. The only thing remains is they've got a hostage, so it don't really matter how many numbers we got outside. We could have 15 deputies outside, but if they've got a gun to a hostage's head, we don't do nothing. When you get onto negotiations, the fun starts, and they're asking for horses. They want, I don't know, bars of chocolate. They want Deputy Ruth there to start doing a dance. It's up to you to
I
make
can
the
do a pretty
decision.
mean can.
It's up to you to make the decision on what you feels reasonable. And don't be afraid to say it's not. If they're there going, right, I want 50 bottles of Kerrigan's cream milk. You know, it's just not reasonable. It's not going to happen. You're robbing a bank. You know, if I leave, people are going to come into
Sand's
town.
one of the deputies that
You know,
blows
I can't
me
ride
away.
away
that
and let
he's
you
not a
go.
senior dude.
Anything you feel is unreasonable, you tell them straight away. If you feel like, you know what, I'll give you what you want to keep that hostage safe, that's your decision. But also remember, every decision or every demand that you don't give could be against you.
Should be
against
sheriff.
the hostage negatively.
Honestly, Sand would be a good sheriff. Not
I
wrong.
personally have never been involved in a bank job where the hostage has been shot yet. It has happened. And I have no doubts it'll happen again. So just make sure everything you do for the hostage that's number 1 priority. Even if they get away. Let's say you're the only deputy in Blackwater. You've just woken up and somebody's robbing the bank and all the other deputies are dealing with DeCenzos in Saint Denis. Let them go. Just get the hostage back in your arms, back safe. That will get them the next time, you know. Get descriptions, all that sort of stuff.
Sheriff
Always
of
the hostage.
Armadillo. Sheriff Sand
That's
of
all you need to
Armadillo.
remember
That'd
every
be pretty
time.
good.
No matter how you do it, there ain't no set kind of process which you must follow. It must be done this way. It must be said like this, at this order. As long as your main goal is the hostage every time, you'll be fine. But have some fun with it. Lean into it. Don't be afraid to give a bit of back and forth between the individuals inside. Just make sure you're treading very carefully. And like I say, you'll go from one experienced group who know exactly what they're doing. They'll probably want to have a bit of fun with you. At the same time, you might have somebody who's just arrived in the state and they're feeling real antsy and itchy. They want to start robbing banks. They've just started a gang and they've got to make a name for themselves. At the same time, they might know what they're doing. For the times when they go to leave, you don't need to actually give them any time to leave. They will always ask for it. I want 15 minutes before you come running after me. Bullshit. You can make a decision to say, I'll tell you what, I'll let you mount your horses and get down the end of the street. Even then, that's probably unreasonable. They've just robbed a bank. It's our job to catch them. Don't let them out your side. And one thing also to take into consideration in any bank job, which I think a lot of deputies forget, it's a situation we wouldn't go into very often. You're going into a 5v6 situation. Normally, if we ever have that, but we got to go and kick some doors in, we're going in 6 strong. One deputy will be staying back, remember, for the negotiating, locking up the bank and looking after the hostage. So when we're pursuing, we're going after 6 armed individuals. Most people who've just robbed a bank normally want to shoot, because they've just robbed a bank. They want the money. Get greedy. So make sure you remember that at the same time in any situation, not just a bank. If you're chasing after somebody and a deputy goes down and it's your buddy, you stop. Let him go. We'll get him another time. Unfortunately, there's a long list of different things I could say over and over and over again about different scenarios and situations that could happen. Sometimes you have got to wing the situation when you're in the moment, but with experience, it'll become like second nature to you. You'll know what to do. It's easy for me to say as a deputy with it on my badge, and I'd imagine everybody who's a deputy before me now and senior deputy. But for you cadets, it'll come with experience, I promise you. Frankie, just before you arrived, I was just giving the fundamentals and the ground rules that we try and set out for the bank robbery in any situation. And the first one is just the biggest priority is the hostage. We don't care about the bank. We don't care about the money. All we care about is the people's safety in town. They're all safe. Martial law's been declared. And secondly, I don't care what you do with the money. I don't care what you're taking from the bank. Take mine if you want. Just don't leave the hostage. Don't ever touch him. Don't harm him. And you want to establish a line of communication with the hostage if you can. 9 times out of 10, they're going to grant it. Just so you can hear their voice, talk to them, calm them down a bit. People are going through a scary situation. Second one is if anything happens to the hostage, everything goes out the window for you. Just don't end nasty you and say it with some force too. Remind them. Remind them that I'm not about to throw the weight of the department around if we have to, especially when you start shooting hostages. Anything happens to that hostage in there, things are going to go a little different and we're coming in. And that leads on to the final one is you don't come outside until I say so. So you let me know when you're finished doing what you're doing in there. And then we'll talk about you coming outside and how you want to go about this. Those are your 3 main ones. As long as you're hitting those 3, and like I just stressed, the hostage is priority, you're going to be fine.
How's everybody's day been so far?
Before you came as well, Frankie, just before we get into some fun stuff and scenarios and you all start shitting your pants like I did at my time, is the idea of that you've got a negotiator, which is normally declared before you make your way to the bank robbery. So let's say we're riding 6 strong. Ruth would call out, I'm negotiating this. He would be the primary negotiator. No one would speak over Ruth. No one would try and intervene in any way. Granted, if a senior does it, it's different. But it's more about handling the situation and keeping one line of communication, nice and clean. The second role is a second in command. They're normally the runner back and forward between the deputies. If you imagine in Blackwater, you've got 2 people at the front of the door. You've then got 2 of the deputies either side, waiting to chase. So you want to make sure you're relaying information to them. Right, they're asking for 4 horses and they've got no horses here. Go and get them horses. You got to remember everything you got to do is you got to keep the hostage safe. So if it's a reasonable request in the negotiations or demands, do it. If it's something unreasonable, tell them to fuck off and get something else.
All right.
Okay. So I think we'll go through some situations here. This is where the fun begins. Do we have any volunteers or who wants to be a bank robber today?
Sure, I'll be a bank robber.
Oof. Okay. And who wants to be a hostage? I don't mind being a hostage.
Ruth is my hostage.
All right, works for me.
Okay. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have different situations. So we're going to imagine that we've got a big rip you sitting out for this. You're going to observe.
For this one.
Okay. So what we're going to have, let's have 2 assailants inside. Can we get another bank robber as a deputy, please?
I can. Okay.
Okay. If bank robbers and hostage would like to head inside a moment and just think through your story of how you're going to be the biggest, baddest criminals going. Okay, the rest of y'all are going to be outside, so
All right.
you've got 3 deputies here at your disposal.
Can I
So
just make one suggestion?
absolutely,
So you see the back door here?
I do.
Really want you you all to try and push that kind of factor. Not all the banks have back doors. Valentine is mostly the only one.
Yep.
We had one session here where the robbers basically said, "All right, we're leaving the hostage here, but we just need an extra moment." And they booked it. I mean, I booked it out the back door.
Okay.
And the deputies, the cadets that were outside, they were just like, we don't hear anything. And by the time they breached, already gone.
Okay. How many scenarios do you think we're gonna have time to go through here?
I think for this one, let's try and keep it timely. Maybe, not to say I'm timing you or anything like that, but let's say like a 5-minute bank robbery.
Okay.
And then that way then we can try and get at least maybe 2 with the cadets. I know Brooks has been through several already, so I don't think we need to throw her out one, but especially Frankie and Herrera.
Okay. So the first one, I'm planning on going pretty straightforward and easy. Did that bird just open the door for anyone? Okay.
Yep, it's
Happens
just
to
a
the best
bird
of
in
us.
here somewhere.
So the first one I was gonna go pretty easy, pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. Maybe some unreasonable demands, but I was gonna go pretty easy on complying with them saying no, just to basically walk them through what we want. And then on the second one, make it much harder, be really stern on my unreasonable demands, and then potentially run out the back door or an escape.
I think it could also, I personally attest to the beneficial nature of giving them an unwinnable situation, just to teach them that sometimes there will be people who will be so completely unreasonable and things will go poorly no matter what they do, just to see how they react to a situation that gets progressively worse no matter what they do.
Okay.
I think that if we've got time for a third, that would be beneficial.
I could definitely do that. We had some really unreasonable ones the other day.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, like this.
All right.
The
Building
people
to a
themselves,
point where the hostage is in ever increasing danger, no matter how many concessions the deputies make.
All right.
Okay.
Well, it seems you got a good direction to take. I'll be watching from the outside.
All right, sounds good.
You're negotiating the bank
For
robbery.
the first one also, let's
Push right up the door if
no
you have to.
no
Make sure they
verbiage
know
from the
you're there, 'cause
hostage
if they
like we
see
did
you
before,
there,
Ruth.
they get a little nervous.
So I'm gonna tell him he's
Until they
fine.
ask.
He's
Difference between the
yeah,
hostage
until he
and the
forces me essentially. So
Okay.
maybe after the third or fourth time they say that.
How
then
about
I'll be
how
like,
about you
"All right,
tell
fine."
me, whisper to me when I'm good to speak, and I'll just stay
Okay.
quiet until you give.
I'll
me
just
the
say I'm
okay.
taking the gag off.
All right, all right.
All right, let's close the door. And you hide in a corner. And then you can time it whenever you want. I don't care.
Yep. I'll try not to step on your toes too much.
Everyone ready?
Everyone ready out there?
Just wait a minute, please, Mr. Bank Robber. We're just making sure everything's got the shoes all tied out here.
Myself and McAllister will go on the left-hand side over here. Oh, and Mitch, I want you
Should I use a voice like this?
Vaughn over there, mounted and ready.
I'll never expect it.
If you think that
Right,
you
I'm gonna
can keep that up,
Oh, I keep it up.
maybe you use a voice like that, and I use a voice like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're robbing the bank in here.
Hell yeah.
Crossing Sheriff's
Hell
Department.
yeah.
This is Brooks. Who is inside?
I'm inside.
Who is I?
Me.
What's your name?
My name's Bubba.
Hey, Bubba. Do you have
Hey.
somebody in there who's not in there of their own free will?
Yeah? You mean a hostage?
That's right.
Yeah. I got
Just
a
one?
hostage.
We got him nice and tied up in
Hell
here.
yeah, we do.
All right, I need to hear from him. Make sure he's okay.
He's just fine.
He's absolutely fine, fully healthy.
I need to hear his voice. I need to know he's there and he's okay.
Well, you want to come inside? I can
I
show
do
you
not.
him.
I need you to let me talk to him or bring him up to a window so I can see him.
Come on inside.
I can't
I'll
come
show
in,
you
but
him.
I need to see him. If you
Why
want to get out
should
of that
we?
bank alive,
Why should we, law dog?
if you want to get out of there with your goods, I need to know he's okay.
You threatening me?
Not threatening you, but there's nothing we can do here
Bubba.
unless you show me.
Sure sounds like you're
He's
threatening
okay.
me.
We're dangerous men.
I know you're dangerous. That's why I need to make sure he's okay.
Hey,
He's your
PB,
bargaining chip. He's your ticket out of here.
PB, why don't you take the gag off of him?
Fine. But it won't be no fun this way. Okay, I'm taking the gag off now.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Are you okay in there?
Yeah. I
He's
guess
just fine.
Everything's
my
gonna be
pride's a
fine.
little
We're gonna
hurt.
get you out okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he's
jeez. I just don't want to be hurt.
Okay. Can you guys bring him up to the window just so I can see he's okay and unhurt?
No. Tell him, are you hurt?
I'm not hurt.
You're not hurt? What's your
No.
name?
My name?
Yes.
I said my name's Bubba.
Not
All
you,
right.
the hostage.
Now listen, this is how it's gonna go.
What is the hostage's name?
I don't
Go
fucking
on.
know.
Tell him your name, Blondie.
My name?
Yes, what's your name?
Michael.
All right, Michael, we're gonna get you out of there okay.
Only if we're able to leave with all the goods we got.
Yeah, as
We
long as
can
they
work
do
something
what
out.
we tell them to do.
How many of you are in there?
We got 2 of us.
2 of you? Anybody on the outside?
No.
No, just 2 of you in there.
Yep.
That's all we
All right.
need.
How much
How
time
many
do
you
you
got
guys
out
need in
there?
Hey, PB, how many safes you got left back there?
2 or 3.
2 or 3, all right. Keep working on them.
All right.
All right,
Go
Bubba,
on.
who's your friend in there too? What's his name?
Don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry.
What do we need to do to get that hostage out alive?
All right. So, first of all, he's a little hungry.
He's hungry, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some food, some
All right.
water.
We can get that for you.
You see our horses out front?
Yeah, I see him.
Good. Don't touch them.
Okay, we'll leave your horses alone.
I see you near my horse. Get away from it.
All right, we're clearing. We're making sure we're away from the horses.
How many of you are out there?
There's 6 of us out here.
6.
That's
Oh,
right.
Right.
6. Oh, jeez.
Michael, how you doing in there?
He's gagged.
I need to be able to talk to Michael. Please
He's
keep him under-
fine. You already saw he's alive.
I need to talk to him and make sure nothing's happened.
Jesus Christ, he's fine.
Ungag Michael, let me speak to him. I'm gonna leave your horses alone, just let me talk to Michael.
How about no?
He's the only reason you're gonna get out of that bank if anything happens to him.
No shit. This ain't my first time robbing a bank.
So you do this often?
Yep. We get away every time too.
You get away every time.
Yep.
All right, Bubba. We'll keep that in mind.
We're dangerous and elusive men.
What's your
Very
name?
dangerous.
My name's Pip Dingle.
Pip Dingle and Bubba.
Pip Dingle.
Well, my name's
Alright.
Brooks.
What a...
So, what we're
I
gonna
need you
do
guys-
once we're
I
you
need you
gonna
guys
talk
to
over me
stay
again?
in there
Are you
until
gonna keep
I'm
fucking
ready.
talking over me?
What were you gonna say?
We're gonna finish robbing these safes. We're gonna come out. We're gonna get on the horse. We're gonna take the hostage to the edge of town. We're gonna let him go. And we're gonna ride off. And you're gonna chase. And we're gonna get away.
All right, I can work with you on that. We can get the hostage out of the bank and he'll come straight to me. You guys can get on your horse.
You're really bad at listening, aren't you?
I heard what you said, but, you know, there's a compromise here.
So, compromise. We're not killing him. That's a compromise.
If you kill him, you don't come out of that bank alive.
Okay. So, if he doesn't get on the back of my horse, I kill him anyways.
He's not getting on the back of your horse. That is not something we can do. That is not going to happen under any circumstance.
Shut up, Michael.
We need Michael to stay alive. We're going to let you on your horse. We're not going to get in your way.
Give me a 10-second head start then.
I can't do that.
Jesus Christ, what can you do?
I can let you get on your horse without getting shot and try to get out of town. Get out of town as fast as you can.
I want a head start. I'm not asking for a lot.
That is asking for a lot. We're not giving you a head start.
We want a head start or Michael doesn't leave with all his fingers.
If you do anything to Michael, we will be coming in there.
I'm gonna take this gag off. I got a gun to this fucking hostage's head. I got a gun to it. You really want this hostage to get hurt?
Okay.
You give us what we want.
Listen, you hurt him. You're
This
not
isn't
getting
up
out with
for
anything.
It's not up for debate.
You're not getting
I want
out
a
with
10-second
anything
head
if you
start.
touch Michael.
10-second head start.
No 10-second head start. If you do anything to Michael, you've lost all your
7
bargaining chips.
seconds.
No, we can't
5
do that.
seconds. Please.
0 seconds.
5-second head start.
We're
or Michael loses
letting
some
you
toes.
get on your horses and not getting shot. It's a pretty
Put
good
this barrel in
compromise.
his mouth. Beg for your life, Michael. Beg
Michael?
for your life.
You do anything to Michael, we will come in there.
We just want to get on our horses with a head start and leave. That's it.
We will
5
give you
seconds. That's very reasonable.
1 second. That's the most I can do.
What?
That's barely anything.
3
Oh,
seconds.
Damn.
Nope, 1 second is all I can do.
3.
Pushing it.
3.
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Please don't kill me.
I can give you 1
You
second.
hear him
Michael.
crying?
Are you okay?
His blood is going to be on your hands.
Yeah, your blood is also going to be on your hands if you do anything to Michael.
Oh, shit.
He is the only reason you're getting out of that bank.
What do you think? 1 second.
I think 1 second's pretty good. I don't want to get killed.
Okay, all right, we're going to come out.
All right,
We're gonna
give
get
me
on
1
horses.
second. Do not come
Here
out
we
of
go.
the
All
bank
right,
until I
here we go. We're coming out. Here we go.
Me too, wait.
All right, we got to go to the hostage. We got to go to the hostage. Here we
Michael,
go.
come to me.
We're
Over
coming
here.
out.
Michael,
No,
come
he's
to me.
coming with us to the horse. We're getting on the
He is
horses
not
right
going
here.
with you.
We're getting on the horses.
Oh, jeez.
No, here we go. We're getting on the horse.
This is
He's not
Get
going
him,
with
man up.
you.
All right,
This is
we're getting out of here.
conflicting information.
Okay, he's all yours. Oh, we're gone. Yeah, what okay? That's not terrible.
Does everybody huddle around?
I think my throat's bleeding.
Yeah, I was telling you, that voice is going to be rough after a
Look,
bit.
all the screaming I did being the bank robber the other day.
You were yelling a lot at me.
Yeah, I was yelling.
I appreciated that acting. It was very heartfelt.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go through a debrief before any of the deputies give any feedback. Brooks, how do you think you did?
I think I did okay. Needed them to stay in the bank. They came out a lot quicker than I expected. Didn't give them directions on where to bring the hostage when they came out.
When it comes to certain groups, they can be very stubborn. You may tell them, hold on, easy, don't you dare come out of that bank. Now, if for whatever reason they do just decide to walk out with the hostage, something that I have personally only ever had to do once is I have ordered all the deputies to aim their guns at them, and I have got them to walk back inside. Once again,
Another
the only
cadet?
reason they are getting out of that bank safely is because of the individual that they have taken hostage.
So,
Howdy. Just have another cadet for you here.
Holy fuck!
Howdy.
Best luck there, Haywood.
Let's keep piling them on. How many cadets we got now?
Sand, did you want to question any of those who were
There's
stationed
another
around
cadet in the
the
cadet.
second?
Bro, there is 5 cadets right now, and this is without Kono's
personally,
cadet.
I'd just say keep communication
the
up at all
fuck?
times. It's vital that every deputy knows exactly what's going on at all times. Even if one deputy is just not sure at that moment, it could be the difference between them being ready or not. You know, if a situation's going to go south, we need to know quickly, you know, and plan for it.
So having the second move around a lot is fine. Having them be scooting around constantly is good, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The second would
Panic scales.
also go up to the negotiator as well. and
Oh
get an
shoot.
update.
Okay. I assumed because I could hear everything in that instance, but then I should not assume because they might have their own plan.
So, from my experience here, if you imagine when you're all talking, and I'm talking loud like this now, you can all hear me, and I'm talking with the bank robbers inside.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody's then coming up, you need to be ready to switch and whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't switch and whisper, then you're going to start coming at your plans. It may well be we've just heard they're going on boats. You know, we just heard they want to get a carriage, and we can start anticipating things. Anything we can get, which we can get these bastards. That's what we need to be listening for without sharing the information. I think if, like, you're on the side and Painted Sky's a strange one, don't get me wrong, because there's nice old big open spaces around it. We're not in a city or a town like most banks are. You just got to be willing to just, you know, communicate with that. And the reason why we don't want the negotiator focusing on anything else is purely so they can give full attention to that hostage and the assailants inside. So the second in command is the one, unfortunately, who has to do all the running, but you're also in charge of what do you need? What do you need me to do? What are they asking for?
Okay. All right.
Any of the cadets or newer deputies know what it means if a second alarm rings out for the same bank that they're already robbing?
No, ma'am.
The alarm rings out whenever a door has been lockpicked. Usually they come through the front door, front gate. It's only in Valentine, I believe, that this can be done, but the back door can be lockpicked too. So if you get a second alarm, that means they've opened the back door.
Alrighty.
All right.
Good point.
Let's have Frankie as negotiator.
All right.
Herrera, you're going to be second. You're going to be the point man. And we'll have several deputies positioned around. You'll be tasked with updating them. Who wants to be hostage?
I can be hostage. No problem.
All right, if you're going to be hostage, I'll be the one of the bank robbers. Who wants to join me?
I'm happy
I'll
to be
join you.
bank robber again, or I can sit this one out.
Either or. First to say aye.
Aye.
All right, McCray does.
Okay.
It's usually insert an eye.
Question: would the negotiator usually have their guns drawn as well, or not?
You can, if you feel the individuals inside are highly dangerous.
Okay.
I think a lot of the times there may be an established, all right, you don't aim your gun at me, and I'll be willing to kind of just hold it in my hands, kind of a thing. But you always want to be.
I did remake that character
prepared,
actually on 3.0.
no matter what. Things can go south in the.
I don't
drop
think
of
I
a
ever.
hat.
I don't think I ever said that on
Yeah,
stream.
okay.
I remade that character.
Everyone ready?
I love life.
Yep.
Any questions?
Yes.
Nope.
I will ask just before we undertake the second run. Cadets, can all of you take your pistols out, unload them, and shoot them off into the sky? I want to hear clicks.
I have completely forgotten how to unload this thing.
Put it back in your satchel.
Now you gotta take the bullets out
You're
when you got your
right.
hand in your pocket.
Alright. Usually when we undertake these routines and training activities, I get everyone to do that. Just in case, because sometimes it is a little bit more helpful to have your pistol in hand. Get you into the kind of mentality. And especially if things do go south and pressure gets to you. Some folks have in the past accidentally pulled their trigger. There's been an accidental discharge of their gun. So we want to avoid that and make sure nobody here gets hurt, okay? Alright, hostage.
Yes.
Get your fucking ass in there now.
Oh, there we go. Here it is.
Oh, okay.
How you feeling?
Alright, give us 2 minutes. We're just going to get the plan going. And,
How you feeling,
we'll
Nick?
get out to you, alright?
Do you want the usual answer? Do you want the truth?
Truth?
Yeah, I feel like shit today.
Can I do anything to help?
Just you being near is fine.
Okay. They probably don't need us on the outside, right?
I don't think so, no. I just came to let people know about the second alarm because I don't think people are being taught that nowadays.
No, I don't think they are. That's what I thought you meant, was the Valentine one, but they didn't teach me that. That's something I learned from going to Valentine.
Yeah. How are you today?
I'm alright. I was on duty at noon. I was on duty 4.5 hours. And I took a break.
Oh my god.
Came back on duty.
What's wrong with you?
We had there was a cadet waiting, and there was
Right.
nobody on duty.
Oh, you felt bad for the cadet?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm awake. Fuck it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why does it have to rain?
I was gonna offer like something that would help, but I don't have anything that would help.
It's okay, I put my sweater on. That'll keep me warm at least.
We have 4
Mhm.
fucking cadets here.
That's crazy.
And that's without Thatcher, who's another cadet.
Swamp man.
Yeah, Swamp Boy.
Cadet Swamp.
Let me see if they actually need any help. Give me a second.
Okay.
I assume they don't. Let me check.
A second. Generally would be inclined for you to inform them as well if anything's happening in particular.
Oh yes, I would be informing them, but
Okay.
just in the event that I get shot or worse.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Do you need more bodies, by the way? I saw you guys had 6, so that's why.
I know I should be fine.
I don't think it would hurt, right? The new policy is for
No,
increased
it's-
control in towns.
No, it's bank robberies. No.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
not at banks.
Right.
Got it.
All right.
It's just if anybody's acting up in town, that's all.
Okay, yeah, my mistake.
No, it's fine.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'll be over there. I'll either observe or gonna go out and go check tip lines and maybe come back.
Perfect. Okay.
No, they don't. They don't need any extra bodies. That's what I figured. If you want, we could check tip lines. If there's nothing going on, come back possibly. But
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
what the fuck? My horse is over this way. Walk around.
I can't believe you lost where Fletch was.
I forgot where I rode in from.
Did you see my telegram?
Which one? Like, I saw the first one I responded. So if you've gotten my response.
I haven't.
Well then no, I have. I mean, then yes, I have seen it.
Okay.
I made an attempt at a joke.
Oh gosh.
We ran Frankie through the You're Dead training.
Oh god, how'd she do?
She actually did really well.
Yeah, I thought she would. She was a ranger for a long time.
Yeah, she actually did really well. And then Bolton asked if I could write up the way Kennedy and I do that training. So I guess Bolton thinks it's it's good for the cadets.
I mean, it is. It gives them way more than what was given back when I was a cadet.
Yeah, I just start to feel bad as time goes on with that one. Cause this time
You mean the more Kennedy shouting?
No, I started shouting this time just by sitting.
Oh.
Okay. While she was like taking her shots, I just started screaming like 10, 3, 1, 7, just over and over and over, just shouting while I fired off rounds.
Okay, but you didn't shout she was dead.
I did say she was dead at some point, so I didn't shout it, but I did say she was dead.
Are they being taught, like, how to think when there is a bank robbery, that they need to sweep town, see if there's anything set up for escapes, where the horses of the people robbing it is? Are they being taught any of these things?
I don't think so nowadays.
Oh boy.
I didn't get taught any of that shit.
Okay.
I told you that I didn't even get taught what martial law was, right? I like had to find out the very first time I responded to a bank robbery.
I swear things have gone downhill with training since I left.
Yeah, I didn't even know what the fuck martial law was.
You know, the original investigation training where you set up like a scene in a house and you get the breach training along with it, and then you have to investigate, and then you write a little report about it. Were you given a chance?
Single investigation training
Really?
when I was a cadet, but I did opt in to do one when I was a deputy.
Okay. Yeah, Monroe usually takes credit for that training, but it's fucking my training.
Strawberries this way, right? Where am I?
Yeah. You're taking a bit of a weird ass route to get there, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about how nobody does investigation training nowadays besides Thorn and Kavanaugh, and they're never on duty.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, see, I was gonna help Malone set up all the investigation stuff, but I kind of told him that I'm not gonna bother. I'd rather focus on, I don't know, living.
Yeah, which is understandable to be fair. Could you?
Yeah.
If there's nothing going on and we don't feel like going back up to observe, could you run me through a good way to set up an investigation training? Because I've been thinking about running some of the cadets through investigation training.
Yeah, of course you can. One of the first ones I ever did was up at Grandma's house. The taxidermy house here in Strawberry. Have you ever heard of Pip's fascination for frogs?
No.
Okay, so he had this thing for the longest time where he liked to lick frogs.
Okay.
And he's also known for moonshine that he calls pip juice.
Alright.
So he was sort of the target of the first training I ever did with someone. He was the suspect.
I see.
I removed one of the frogs from the taxidermy house. And then I drooled on another one so it would have saliva on it. Because he was known for licking frogs.
Oh my god.
And then I left like footprints and all sorts of things. And black fabric and empty moonshine bottles, stuff like that. And then they had to do a breach training on Grandma's house. Find the things are missing, put it all together. Then they had to go ask another deputy, see if they could get help or might know who it refers to. And he usually led them to Pip.
I see. Also, it's the 21st. I don't have a time yet for an 100% certainty, but it's the 21st for sure.
Okay.
For the ball. Hey.
21 balls, eh?
Yeah.
This one too little. Just nothing really.
Literally nothing. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 2-second nap. And I'm gonna...
1, 2...
Not yet, I haven't started yet.
Take as long as you need, I'll go to the telegraph station.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna relaunch. See if that helps with my frames. Damn, the cannibal beat me. Yeah, I don't think I've lost a fight. Dude, I'm on a losing streak now, man. Oh, finally. I finally won one. God damn, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sandy finally Sandy beat me, yo. Damn, bro. What? How'd you lose to UC, bro? Dude. Of all the people, UC? He's cracked at Fortnite? Well, this ain't Fortnite. The more and more I do, I do a New York voice as hostage, the more and more I think about playing that business character. I just gotta go do some grinding, bro, on that character, to be honest. I really want to see what he's like. I mean, I basically just want to play him like, you know, typical John the Broski character, but more business oriented and more forgiving at first. Although I don't think I'd ever make him crazy.
All right, awake at the very least.
What the fuck?
You as well. Heal up. I'll be around.
Nope. Not listening to that anymore. Not getting caught spying either.
Hey, do you want to say something?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me take this cut off. So, this is my new outfit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with the vest. Ta-da.
I see. I like it.
Yeah, I kind of like it too.
Yeah, I like it.
I never thought I'd like a beige and black combo, but it's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's an interesting combo. I wouldn't think to do it, but it actually doesn't look bad.
And if I want to, I can have a poncho with it.
I think this doesn't look bad. With just the coat.
Yeah, no, that's nice. I'm just not too fond of the coat.
Yeah, I'm not super big on the coat, but I figure why not, right?
The coat just seems very, what's the word for the... It seems very
much?
Kennedy. Sorry, was that too much of an insult?
I see. No, it's fine.
I didn't hurt your feelings, did I?
No, you did.
Okay.
Alright. So the taxidermy place.
Yeah. Have you ever wondered why you can't see the pigs hiding in the trees?
No.
It's because they're pretty good at it.
I thought it was gonna be a joke.
Never mind.
Did I miss the joke?
Yeah.
They're pretty good at it? What the fuck? What does that have to do with a pig? They're pretty oink at it? Like, I don't know.
No, turn in here.
What?
Nothing. It's fine. It's a really bad joke.
Let's see. This is it, right?
Okay. So usually... So usually I open the window, right? And then I go through the window. So they'll see that the window's been open. And then because I had to be in this plant thing, on the inside, when I then step inside through the window, they'll see muddy boot prints right here, right?
Of course.
And then I usually walk around the first room a bit with muddy boot prints everywhere. Usually somewhere around here, I throw like a moonshine bottle or something.
Yeah.
Just so it seems like someone's walked around for a bit. And if you come with me, I keep the muddy boot prints all the way down. And then, welcome to the taxidermy room.
Whoa. This is so cool.
Okay, yeah, there's loads of these. There's so
Never been
many.
one that liked bunnies or raccoons, but now I like them.
Okay, so usually I remove this paint a frog here.
Holy shit!
I'll let you explore before I tell you more.
Oh my god, there's little rats.
Aren't they cute?
Kind of cool. What the fuck is this fucker? What is this?
You mean the badger?
That's a badger. Holy shit, this guy's kind of tough.
Yeah. Have you seen this alligator with a top hat?
Oh my god, this
I
alligator.
know. It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. My god.
Have you seen the salmon that's
a
smoking
salmon
a pipe?
Yeah, that's a smoking salmon.
And the raccoon in the fishing boat is eating a fish.
Whoa. These guys are playing poker.
Yeah.
What are they? Maybe they're not playing poker.
They're playing a different type of poker.
Oh, okay. My god, this bunny. He's playing piano.
Aren't they adorable?
My god.
The little muskrats together with the skunks.
Yeah. There's no
Then
cats.
this romantic couple.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Oh my god, they're playing. What is this?
I think it's meant to be like tennis or something.
Whoa. I wish there was cats. Like a mountain
Stuffed
lion.
cats.
A panther.
Oh, right. There are some. I'll show you some. But yeah, usually I remove this frog because he has an affinity to like lick frogs and
I
stuff.
didn't even see the frog. Okay.
Yeah, this is easily my favorite one. Look at all the little bird paintings he's made.
Yeah, he has made a lot of bird paintings.
And then I drool on this frog over here. Just so he gets alive on him.
Couldn't you just pour water on him?
I mean, I could, but if they like check it or sniff it, they'll be like, smells like saliva. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have any water. I just drooled on it, okay?
Well, you could put like a note that says it smells like saliva.
Also, can you tell that they're trying to make him into an outlaw? Because there's like a little sombrero hat and like a little mini revolver.
Oh, it's a volcanic.
It sure is. But yeah. So I do that down here. So they'll see there's a missing frog, and then they'll see another one with some liquid on it, right?
Okay.
And then I come back upside here. I climb out the window again. And then I usually rip like a piece of my bandana and stuff. Sometimes I drop it like in the bush here.
Okay.
And do some like hoof prints that head like northeast.
Okay.
And then like do another little clue of like there's been multiple hoof prints or something, so they can be like, hold on a minute, where'd they go? And then they have to puzzle it all together.
Let me see.
But you could also have someone play a corpse. They could be lying down like this, and they can check for clues on them. You just have to come up with a good story, really.
I see, okay.
But yeah, here's your cougar.
Looks so cool.
It looks so evil. There's something at the front too. Yeah, it's another buck. Also, do you know what I think is the most interesting thing with this house? It has so many bird houses on it, but they have stuffed birds inside, so maybe that's how they caught them all.
Yeah, maybe.
Like a sneaky, come live here. I promise nothing will hurt you.
Do you have people give statements as well, do
Yeah, I mean, we once had this old lady who's like, it's my house, they came in, they kicked me out in the middle of the night, you know.
I see. Okay.
You just really have to come up with a story and then plant evidence to make it look like that actually happened, and then have them go through it, try to figure it out.
If only I could come up with a scenario for a deputy asking two ladies to a dance. Now that
and then you'll ask Slacks if he wants to figure out your scenario.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of mean.
I am gonna try to push him into asking Lily out too, just to see if he doesn't.
He probably would.
I don't think he would.
Okay, how about this? We don't mention anything to him about him having 2 dates already. And then a little later, whenever we see him, we say, gosh, who are you gonna bring to the ball? Oh, I know, you could ask Lily. And just see if he forgets.
Yeah, true.
Because, I mean, if he forgot once, he could forget twice.
But then we're gonna have to. Then it's gonna be bad. Like it might get to a point, you know, where we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I don't know.
Listen, we can't bail him out of everything, right? Sometimes he has to learn the hard way.
Yeah, but you know, I feel bad sometimes.
That's because you're a nice person.
Am I?
I think so. I mean, you've been nice to me.
Something on the roof?
Yeah, he's a carpenter. He usually fixes the roof up there.
Let's see, I'm gonna tell him,
Oh, you best go check that then. Don't worry, I'll watch Fudge.
How you doing, sir? they've been okay.
Yeah. It's been alright.
All right. Well, I'm glad it's been all right. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Here's Fudge back.
Thank you.
Is it a good telegram?
Yeah, it was something.
You don't appreciate my jokes. Also, I liked your joke.
Did you?
Yeah. It made me chuckle.
It was a factual statement.
Okay, it wasn't a joke then.
No, it was just a factual statement.
Okay.
Falling asleep in Valentine's the worst thing I could have ever done in a million years. Thank God I ran out first chance I got.
Who put the crate in here?
Slacks is on duty.
It's like the worst place for a crate.
Yeah, it is. I noticed it earlier.
Oh, we're changing that. Fucking crates everywhere. Do they really need this many crates?
Yes. Why do we have a crate full of opium?
I swear, if you find
What
something,
the fuck is this?
put it in a fucking evidence locker.
Look at this.
What?
Secrets to love. Don't be a cunt. Yeah, that was well worth the read.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so glad this is no longer my office.
This seems like an extremely unreasonable amount of crates.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Surely if someone found like a shit ton of stuff that was evidence, they'd put it in an evidence locker.
They'd have that surely.
Right?
Surely.
Surely they'd do that, right?
Surely.
Especially now that it's so easy to do that. Did you lock the back door?
I think.
Usually I prefer this door, especially if I come here alone. And no one sees me go in and out the front.
I slipped out the back once. Oh, there's a black one or Slacks is there.
Alright, let's go there.
I'm just gonna ask him. I'll be like, hey, 21st for the ball. I should ask Lily. Just see what he says.
Okay. If he says maybe I should, I might just say, it's like, don't you think you have like too many dates then?
League of Legends? What about it?
Do you think he's gonna say he asked the others for non-romance and then he asked Lily for romance?
That would be great. I wonder. Okay, see now, this is why I start to say I'm not a nice person, because I feel like I could convince him that that's logically what he should do.
Yeah, I think there's a piece of you that's very much like me.
Maybe. Oh, he's like a little brother at times, especially when he hides behind me when he's getting threatened to be fucking kidnapped.
Aw, bless him. I like his optimism and things, though.
So do I. Maybe we could do that snow day if maybe not.
Sorry, I've already had a snow day.
I know. Well, no, I was thinking to do the river rafting, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't want to like I don't know if you want to go up in the snow not feeling great, especially because
I mean, if we're doing bucket list things, I'll push myself.
Yeah, but like I just would feel awful if you somehow fell in. I like have to dive in, get you out, and then give you all my clothes. So you.
I know how to swim.
Okay, but okay, sure. I don't know how to swim that well.
Okay,
In
well,
the cold waters.
I won't let you drown.
Alright, thanks. Okay, I don't see a horrifying horse out front, so I don't know if it's here.
Do you want to send him a telegram? Because I have a feeling today's probably going to be the only slow day in a long time.
Probably. Howdy, McAllister.
Howdy, how's it going?
It's going. Slacks here.
I think he's just headed up towards Painted Sky though.
Shit.
God damn it. Alright. How's the training going up there?
It's going okay. They were doing another scenario and they left. I'm just doing a wee bit of feedback and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I might ride up to Painted Sky then. Because I want to talk with him.
Alright, we'll go find Slacks. Rest well, McAllister.
Yeah, have a good night, McAllister.
I mean, worst case, we can just go buggy racing in the Heartlands, right?
True.
Or we can dress... we can dress Slacks up as a Santa, and then we'll be Santa's little helpers, and we'll go give people, like, little candy bags.
Slacks is Santa. that is a terrifying thought.
He's positive enough to be.
It's Santa positive.
Yes, he's always happy. Because he has to deal with snotty little children. You have to be a positive person to put up with that shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong. To be honest with you, I'm not.
No, I want you to lie.
Alright. I'm amazing at getting to Painted Sky.
Okay. I think I prefer you being honest.
Oh, okay. I'm not the best at getting to Painted Sky.
I can tell.
What do you mean you can tell?
I mean, you're not the best at crossing that river in the most smooth way, so.
I don't know. That was pretty decent.
You also weren't the best at finding your way to Strawberry.
Yeah, well, you know, Painted Sky is a fucking painted lie. That's what I say.
It's really simple. I'll tell you what, you're headed to Valentine.
Yep.
Now you're going towards Blackwater.
No, I'm not.
This is towards Strawberry.
Okay. Alright. Ain't Painted
Still
Sky kind of this
No.
way?
No, it's not.
God.
It's really not.
Okay.
Painted Sky is roughly like northeast. Maybe a little bit more east than northeast.
What?
Yeah. See, that's Rig Station down there.
Yep.
Painted Sky is now northeast. Do you see now? Do you see that ridge line? No. Do you see the ridge line ahead of us?
Yeah.
Above, like on top of that plateau, is where Painted Sky is.
What the fuck?
Like all the way out.
This is why I take people to Olympus.
It's even easier. It's literally just going to Valentine from
Well,
Blackwater.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I take them there.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a ledge in front of us, be careful.
Is this not something we can go down?
No, you can go here. Yeah, go through the forest. You'll be fine.
You know, the cadet and a few others have started saying that they're gonna call it Olympus now.
Really?
Yep.
That's tragic.
How's that tragic?
It's tragic that they're trying to make your mistakes into a fun thing.
Wow. Alright. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I get it.
It's not being mean, it's making me feel a bit better, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You found it, congratulations.
Thank you.
I do see an ugly horse over there, so he's here.
I see an all yellow outfit, so.
Yeah, I see him.
Yes, let's say we do. Let's say we have enough hostages for you to leave us the hell alone.
I would like to, but I am not in a position to leave you alone, unfortunately. Who am I speaking to?
You got a lady in black? You got a lady in black and a lady in white? Keep her gun there.
Let's,
We got 2 hostages in here, and we ain't scared to pick them off piece by piece unless you back off.
Hi, we're doing something in here.
I
Ah,
have no doubt.
How are you?
right. Oh, that's who keeps leaving the muddy footprints everywhere.
You can call me the Skull Man.
Alright,
That's what I'll be.
never mind. I was going to go put my head down here, but apparently that's not a great place.
Yeah, sorry, it's bank training.
Yeah, no worries. We have a good day.
You have a good one.
Alright, take care.
That is fair enough. I cannot be at the way. Please remain inside, please.
Right, keep leaning like that.
Close the door for me, okay?
Idea.
I'm not
Keep leaning, keep leaning, move.
I'm leaning, I'm leaning.
about the hostages, alright? Keeping an open door is not very safe for both you or me.
I see, okay.
Maybe I don't care about safety no more.
That's how I thought you were gonna go.
Look, senor, if you hurt people in there, we will have an issue. I do not want you to hurt the hostages.
Now we're supporting each other.
We got this hostage right in front of the door, deputy. I don't want to be smart. If you try to shoot anybody.
Okay.
What are they
Hostage coming
doing?
out of the door.
I don't know. You see what?
Come back.
Senor, please.
Hey, you can get a look at it.
Can I,
Are they slapping each other?
I don't know. Do you see Brooks?
Senor Skullmask.
I just
Yeah.
watching Brooks crouching.
Yeah, I don't know what
Can I
she's
get
doing.
the two hostages to speak to me for just a moment?
Is she just watching? Like, you part of this? I'm so confused.
You know, if I try and talk, they're probably gonna smack me.
All right, let's not hit the hostages. All right, let's stop that.
Let's stop that.
Stop hitting the hostages. Get ready for hitting y'all when we run out.
I would prefer if that is not the case.
If
Look,
you
what
prefer
will it
that's
take
not
for
the
me?
case, then you and your
She
deputy
dead.
need to back off. Head back to your station.
He needs to be way harsher with them.
She's dead.
How can I do that
She's
if I don't
dead.
guarantee the safety of two hostages?
Is she standing still?
You'll be safe. Once y'all are far
I think that's why she's not standing still.
I cannot do that, unfortunately.
He's gonna make everyone jittery.
How many of you were out there anyway?
We have 6 with myself. How about yourselves? How many are
Okay,
inside?
the first time we... What the fuck? first time the first time a fucking cadet goes into a shootout as a deputy, they're not gonna be like afraid for their life if they get shot. They're gonna be afraid to hear the words "you're dead" getting screamed at them. As Kennedy stands above their fucking bleeding out bodies.
To be able to leave safely, but
That's
I
fair.
also want the hostages.
I'd rather they be scared of someone shouting at them for standing still than being scared of the people they're against.
How about you give me 2 of the hostages and I will give you a 5-second head start.
Not good enough, deputy. I want to see at least one of your deputies leave the area, and then we'll give you one of the hostages.
I cannot do that. I can only allow 2 hostages for that. One deputy for 2 hostages.
You walked.
Then I
You're
want a
dead.
carriage. You bring a carriage around here, and I'll let one of the hostages go.
Okay, so how about we do it like this? I bring a carriage, fast horses, and you leave both of the hostages, come out, and then we also give you a 2-second head start. I think that is fair, no?
That's not good enough, deputy.
That's not good enough.
I would.
I got a plan.
Please do not take any figures, senor. I do not recommend that at all. If the hostages are harmed,
We got a governor candidate in here. He's got to be worth at least 2
everybody is worth the exact same amount in my eyes, senor schoolmaster. Again. No, that is not what I said.
Sounds like the deputy thinks that it wouldn't even be that much of a skit. We put a bullet in this governor candidate's head.
Senor, listen. If you kill any of the hostages, we will come in and you will not walk out alive. Do you understand? Now, I am not much of a shooter, but all the deputies around me, they do not miss. And I can guarantee you right now, if you shoot a governor...
Sounds like we don't need to even worry about that.
Not about me, but...
What's
trust
he
me, that's-
doing?
I don't know. I've been watching him do the same shit for like a
So
minute
let's
now.
not have it...
And why is Brooks crawling around still?
In the words
It's
of
not
Kennedy,
like-
she's got to stay down and move her ass.
How does that sound?
Because she's, you know, she's not shooting.
That sounds so wrong. Never say that
I
again.
won't. That's what Kennedy said.
All right, deputy. Now, I like our plan.
He didn't say move that ass today.
We'll bring both the hostages out for you.
So there was improvement in the training.
You gotta get me that carriage.
Alright, we will get you the carriage. I want the hostages to not be tied. You will walk them out the front door, leave them to the right-hand side of the door, and I will let you get on the carriage and ride off. 5-second head start. Does that sound fair?
With us right until we get to the carriage, then we'll turn them over to you. But not until we get to the carriage. We gotta get all the way to the carriage.
Are they doing like a breach? Why is he giving them a 5-second head start?
That is a bit difficult.
Well,
I'm
we don't want
worried
it
that
to
you
be
might take the
difficult.
hostages
Maybe
with you.
if there were less hostages, it would be less difficult. How does that sound?
The intention here is different, but I believe the outcome is the same. I would like for less hostages to be there, but not in the same way as you do, so let's not do that.
Better have that
All
carriage.
right,
That carriage
all right.
almost here.
I am getting the carriage ready, and then
Hostages are coming
Senor.
out now.
Senor, the hostages.
Hey! These sponsorship equipment, stop it! Stop it!
Put your hands up, senor.
Fucking run!
Run!
I'm not running anywhere!
Get off of it! I put you in fucking ropes, that's what I'm doing. You're the one in ropes, not me. I'm running for my life.
I'm gonna blend in here. I'm just robbed a bank, by the way.
Yeah, we're just bystanders
Good job,
today.
by the way. What is that, 25 and 0?
26.
There were no hostages inside. It was all,
We've been fooled.
It's impressive.
we have been bamboozled.
I'm a professional. What can I say? I rob Penny Sky every couple of months when I've got some new people I gotta train.
I'm 96 and a half and 0.
Fucking hell.
And a half.
Yeah, I have robbed half the bank the one time.
And it wasn't your fault. Some of the safes were just.
The intent behind that was more if the hostages are executed or some harm comes to them, and then the robbers inside just be like, you know what? We're going guns blazing. And they then decide to try and attack the deputies to ensure their getaway.
Now,
Right.
it might not seem like it, but I personally think that you did a very decent job with the situation we gave you. What I suggested for this situation was that we put you in a no-win scenario, where a very unstable person continues to escalate no matter how much you try to reach them. And that is a rare situation, but it's one that all of us might one day have to deal with. So you did well, at least in my opinion, on several points.
I will say the offering of the carriage, I couldn't argue with that. I'd probably say a designated carriage that we'd probably pull out for them, and that gives you a little bit more breathing room, because they're going to be waiting for you to get the carriage. You can get other deputies to get their own, and get prepared for the pursuit. Would not argue with making that offer. Any questions?
Was the head start also, I guess, okay? I was trying to, try and make it seem like I'm giving them more pluses for perhaps a second hostage. Just shooting a shot in the dark, essentially, at that point.
Let me shoot a question back to you about it. Are you wanting to honor that head start?
I would have honored it, yes, if the hostages were fine.
5 seconds is a lengthy amount of time when it gets down into it. Now, if you're on wagons, you could argue.
The wagon,
if deputies are on horseback, I wouldn't give that luxury.
I assume sometimes folk will use wanting a carriage and things like that as a way to just get some of the deputies out of the town or away from the situation. Is that something that happens often?
They can certainly try to utilize it as such, but it comes down to, again, stating that they need to stay and remain within that bank. Otherwise, the 5 deputies, including the negotiator, will take the necessary actions.
Yeah, it would be. It's certainly something a criminal could do. It's not necessarily the best plan, considering that there would still be 5 deputies there who all were armed, and if they tried to run, it might lead to a shootout. So, a lot of criminals won't take that risk.
So I actually have a question about this situation. Rip, if you get them all rushing out, tying deputies up, at what
That was
point
more
is
to
that
simulate them rushing out and shooting.
Yeah,
Because
we can't have a gunfight. So, it was our analog of they've started aggressively trying to bring down the deputies around the area.
I see. Okay, all right.
Let's say that happens though. Somebody's crazy like that. What would you do? Because I was thinking about smacking him with my rifle.
I was thinking about shooting him.
Shoot him down.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
we
be honest
probably
with
should
you, sorry, what's your name, Cadet? The one that was doing the negotiating.
Cadet Herrera.
Herrera.
I just like the
That's right.
difference. I was
Alright,
thinking about hitting
well,
him with
to
my
be
gun,
completely honest with
Kennedy.
you,
I was gonna
Herrera had
shoot
me
him.
dead to rights. If he had bullets in his gun, I would have been down. So he had his gun up and out at a reasonable pace. So at that point, it's, I mean, Rip, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just guns blazing if someone's coming out trying to tie up deputies.
Yeah, so if you witness a individual barge out the bank, immediately gun straight for the negotiator and try and tie them up, if you're opening fire at that particular point, there's the risk of hitting the deputy.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
That's what I was thinking. I was gonna smack with my rifle.
If you were the one that they were charging at, by all means, defend yourself. And if that means smacking him around the face, smack him around the face.
The point being, though, that it's like, now it's time to fight. It's not as much trying to avoid violence as violence has already begun, yeah.
If you feel your life is in danger and this individual is charging at you, maybe they have a knife in their hand or such, do what you see fit.
So a knife to me is clear cut. I guess the rope is where it gets kind of
tricky.
foggy.
If they're coming out with a rope, they're coming out with intentions. Bear in mind, they've already broke the code of coming at the bank. In that situation, you could tell all the emotions were getting hardened. If somebody's coming out the bank with an intention of roping a deputy up, it's only going to escalate and get worse. I think naturally everyone's kind of response is going to be more, well, you're acting violence upon us now, so we're acting violence upon you.
What I'm asking is, what level of violence? Are we shooting that person? If somebody tries to tie up a deputy in front of me, are they getting shot?
Yo, Mecca, thank you for the
I
raid.
think if the situation meant for it, I'd
Hope
shoot him.
you've been good.
Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with.
I mean,
what I'm asking.
Incapacitate them.
At the end of the day, it's probably going to be.
I saw you on
happening in
Dusk
space
the
of
other
a
day.
couple of seconds. If
Wants to
someone's
stop them after they've roped up one person to pull out their gun and start shooting the other. Or they tie up the one and immediately pull out their gun and try to execute them on the ground.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a split-second call, I imagine. I wouldn't really critique anybody for whatever decision they made in that situation. It's going to be a split-second decision.
Right, but that's what training's for, and that's why I'm trying to get
that's a good point.
ideas.
If you're observing a deputy being tied up and potentially further harm brought to them, you would then be defending their life. And that individual has already stepped into the territory of they're planning, consciously wanting to harm deputies.
Okay, so taking that a step further, we shoot that guy down. We're getting ready to breach immediately, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If there are other individuals inside the bank, it is safe to assume that once they hear the shots fired, that
I actually
hostage,
really like Slacks'
is
outfit, Jim.
very much at risk.
I wish his hat was the dark brown that he has at the top of his vest.
Good deal.
And I think his outfit would look way better if he had that.
We'll say the slapping sounds were a good touch.
The worst take? I don't know, Bitter.
Helped
You're
with
filled
the,
with bad takes recently.
Should've heard
Ever
the
since
ones
we
the
got
other day.
fudge.
Slapping sounds. No, we were actually beating on Rip in there. We were just,
Yeah, maybe
just going
Boots.
down on him.
Boots is dark
It
brown,
reminds me when
too.
my mother used to beat me.
All the best.
Oh.
That don't sound fun at all.
Did he just say that reminds me of my mother used to beat me?
Sweet childhood memories.
I mean, just be grateful it wasn't actual slapping in my face.
Just
I think it would have a bit of a
what was
metallic sound
slapped?
to it.
Might hurt your hand.
What was it?
Nothing, sir.
Right.
All right. Good job, everybody.
Indeed.
Did you have anything else planned out here, Senior Deputy, or should we start heading back?
No, let's split up, get a group down to Blackwater, and take a group up to Valentine. and then potentially move down to roads if anything.
Alright.
Who would like to go where?
I'd like to go to Blackwater.
Okay.
I'll
Molly,
go where we
wanna
need to
go
Valentine,
to
that's
Blackwater?
fine.
I'll go whatever's needed.
Wherever I'm headed, I'm probably going off duty here in a minute, so.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed too.
There's just 5 of us? 2. Ruth, Molly, Slacks, myself, and Rip. Okay. Up to you, Rip.
I know. I
We
last
got-
saw Beckwith and Maple and Valentine.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I know Beckwith and Maple stayed behind in Valentine. I know there's nobody in Blackwater or Strawberry right now. I think
Okay.
McAllister's in Blackwater, but she's going to bed very much. And then she said she was going to go to bed as we were leaving, so she's probably asleep by now.
What about further east? Anybody?
Not to my knowledge. Okay. But I'm not positive. You would know
Okay.
better than I would, I think.
If the group of you want to head to Blackwater, I will take a cadet with me to Valentine.
All right.
I'll go to Valentine.
All right.
All right.
All right, to Blackwater we go.
All right.
I'll head to Blackwater.
Good work, everybody.
Where do you want me, Rip?
Thank you. You guys stay safe.
Nice outfit, Jamie.
Thank you. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
I was coming here to talk with you.
Oh, about what?
I think. I'll talk to
Maybe
you
in
in
more private setting.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to talk to you.
Okay. Right.
Why did that sound sarcastic?
I don't know.
Everybody reload your weapon. Check them. Make sure they're clean.
I am a little bit lost. Who am I going with?
Kenny, you coming Blackwater, going Valentine?
I'm going with Rip Valentine.
Yeah.
Right.
Do they want to take another cadet then?
Yeah, how many cadets?
Well, I will only ride into town and then head to sleep. So
okay. All right.
All right.
Frank, you staying on duty?
Yeah, for a short time.
Okay. Cadet in front of me. Did you say Herrera?
That is right.
Lead us back to Blackwater.
So when do I get the ride?
All right, Cadet Herrera, show us the way.
We've got 1, 2, 2
Ruth.
What was that?
What'd you say, Sid?
I said, when do I get to ride on the back of your horse?
Just at any time. I'd say
I gotta-
princess, but I'm not.
I
I'm
gotta-
not
yeah.
current. Who says that?
Pruitt.
Pruitt. I was gonna say I'm not Pruitt. So I almost mistook him for Kramer. Oh God, he'd be pissed.
I can't wait to get to Blackwater.
What are you gonna do in Blackwater, Slacks?
Then why are you so excited to get to Blackwater?
I'm sure I have a telegram I need to read.
Oh.
Who do you think it's from?
An old friend.
What do you think it says?
I'm not sure. I would imagine it's about something that I told him yesterday.
Sharp left here. No, yep.
Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Sharp left.
Yeah, I think he's upset.
Oh, we're picking up speed.
Picking it up.
I don't know why I get this feeling, but it's really upset with you. Maybe for telling the cadet and the other girl that he asked that he's asked 2 people. And when we had that conversation yesterday. Slacks, have you been told about the ball?
Oh yeah, all the balls.
And there's multiple?
There's multiple.
Yeah, they happen a lot in the crossing.
Do they?
Do they? I've never been
I
to a
think so.
ball.
I think one happened a month ago actually.
Really? I don't remember.
Really? Well, Slice, you're welcome to come to my ball.
Oh, Molly, thank you for inviting me. I would be honored. I can't wait to invite everybody to as well, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I mean, whoever you want to invite, go for it.
Go left, off-road. A narrow path.
You could always bring a date or something, if you want.
Hey, well, it sounds serious.
Can always do it.
Cutting across.
Cutting across.
I was just thinking about inviting you. I never thought about the date.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to bring a date,
Goes
then.
right up the ramp.
Going right up the ramp. Going left.
Yeah, I think he's upset.
Oh, we have everybody. Left the main road.
Maybe take him to the docks.
Yeah.
It's close to the office.
Slowing down for
Slowing
town.
down for town.
Howdy, howdy.
Evening. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
All right.
That's right. We're back.
We're back. Woo.
Yeah, back on track.
Back and
Well done.
We're
You got us back to
back.
the sheriff's office. One of you should definitely send a telegram that we got back, though. Who wants to do it?
It's the end of the line
Alright,
for me.
I'll go with you.
I will be going to sleep. Thank you for situation living.
have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Herrera.
Have a good night. Safe shift.
And then, forgot that cadet's name.
Herrera.
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 McCree, Mills.
McCree, you going to sleep?
Ruth.
I'll check tip line first, but I'm probably heading off to.
Don't really look like there's much going on.
Yeah,
Says
doesn't
the
really
roads
look
thing,
like
but-
it.
I'm assuming they're gonna respond to that.
Yep. Alright, then I'll probably just turn in here in the station.
Alright, sleep well then, McCree.
All right. Have a good night, McCree.
Yep. You two be safe, alright?
Yep.
Always am. Okay, that was a lie.
There's no ways, man.
He's so upset with you.
How?
Did you not hear the sarcasm in his voice? Usually
just
he
him.
sounds genuine.
I think
There's
he's-
nothing genuine about
I
that.
think he's just worried about the 2 dates.
Yeah, can't wait to go to Blackwater. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to have a talk with you. Did you not hear all of that?
I don't.
He's definitely upset. I think I'm standing a little too close to you. You're like creepily staring at me.
How was I being creepy about it? How was I staring creepy at you?
Listen, sometimes when someone gets a little too close to the other, it's almost like they obsessively stare. You ever felt that?
No.
Okay. Never mind then. I'm probably just imagining you obsessively staring at me right now.
I feel kind of weird. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Just lean back already.
What do you mean just lean back? I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
No, you're fine. Just lean back. Yeah, that's better.
See, now you got me nervous.
Yeah, I think he's actually upset, so be prepared for that.
I was just trying to help him. Hey, Slacks, I talk to you?
Yeah, let me check.
There's nothing on the tip line. I checked.
I had to check the instant report I made last night real quick.
All right.
You ready for this awkward conversation?
How is it gonna be awkward?
It's
not
gonna
like
be
I'm gonna
so
tell
awkward.
the cadet to come. Then it would be awkward.
Actually, maybe you should, because
No.
otherwise you'll like leaving her outside.
But
It's kind of rude to exclude her.
Okay, but then you have to ask Slacks to include her, so I don't get the heat for her.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
Okay. Leo snaps, praise. Leo shoots me, please.
Do you even know how you're gonna apologize?
I haven't discovered if I need to apologize yet.
Okay.
You know, I gotta feel it out.
So you're just gonna wing it then?
Yeah, well, everything in life is a wing.
Is it?
For the most part.
Okay.
I was trying to help.
No, I know. Well, maybe yesterday when you like did that thing, it wasn't very helpful.
What thing? What thing?
You know, when you mentioned the hypothetical in front of the second person I asked.
That was literally to help.
Was it though?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's the only thing I felt like maybe you shouldn't have done.
So that was to help.
Okay. The rest of it was too fun to not do.
Okay, alright. How did bank training go?
Oh, it was good fun. Yeah, it was very enlightening.
You has that been what it's been for the? Well, actually, wait. What'd you guys do before the bank training? Because I went off duty.
Where we were all kind of split up. I was doing a couple of Sissica transports.
Oh, I see. So you did
Yeah.
you did a couple Sissica transports.
Yeah, 2 of them brought somebody back.
Yeah. As you can tell, if you've done one Sissica transport, you've done them all.
Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. Maybe I'll drive the boat next time.
I drove the boat as a cadet, and since I've been hired, I've not heard of anybody driving the boat as a cadet.
Oh, but they were trying to encourage us to do it, so maybe I should step up next time. But yeah, what else have I done? Took a bunch of witness statements today, and
Oh, that's right. Actually, I wanted to. Okay, you know the statements you gave me?
Yep.
All right. You want to peek over my shoulder? I was gonna show you something.
All right.
I'm gonna pull up the report that I made with your statements.
Okay.
Let me find it.
Yeah, it'd be good to know if I'm taking them, how to format them better as well,
Yep,
so
that's
it's easier.
exactly what I was gonna do. All right, you see that?
All right. Yep. Gotcha.
All right. So basically, like, see, I darken where I write now. Definitely, I definitely didn't start doing that yesterday when Molly told me to. But if you just emphasize, you know, in the big letters with
Yeah, just make it big and bold.
Yep. You just you do
Alright.
that for the locations, for the names, you know. Yeah.
Basically, it helps you find information a lot quicker when you read a report. If it sticks out like that, you can easily garner information of locations, names, who was involved, etc. by just simply reading the report.
Yeah.
It'll help you in the future as well when you question people that you can easily find what you're looking for.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Otherwise,
Draws the
it's
eye and all
just
that.
a wall of text.
Yeah, I see that.
And like breaking it down into like little things like that to make it neater. That's like stuff I do. I mean, it's different nowadays because I mean, I don't. Do you guys? Can you guys see the citizen profiles as rangers?
Yeah, I'm not sure how much detail we see compared to what there is, but we see bits of it.
Yeah. So before the citizen like profiles that we make, we used to have to do suspect descriptions on every report and stuff like that. So,
right.
I used to do them for witnesses as well.
Right, I see.
But now it's, easy.
Okay.
But yes.
So,
like,
howdy. Now would
Howdy.
you just update the citizen file with the updated description?
Yeah. Like I put down like scars, hair color,
Okay.
beard, etc.
All right. And is there like a format for writing out statements, like an order of items, like the description of the event, description of what was stolen, that sort of thing? Is there something you like having that formatted as?
I mean, honestly, like, there's no formal, in my opinion, no formal like description of like the event, like how you write it, type of thing. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure I understand fully.
Yeah, so if I'm writing what they've seen, what they got taken, where they went, their description, all that, is there an order you like that?
Yeah. So I guess like when I take a witness statement, for me personally, I'll write down everything they said word for word, and then put it in there, exactly there in the witness statement, and then I'll do my like own spin on it in a different part of the report, if that makes sense. And
Right,
in that
okay,
different
yeah.
part of the report, I'll break down what actually happened there. And then, like,
Right,
let's
you
say
make
it's
like
a
an
robbery.
easy reading
yeah.
version. Okay.
Yeah.
You make like a little summary of it, kind of thing, where you picked out the important bits.
All right.
Like how 1 + 1 makes a 2, kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right. Slacks, I gotta talk to you about something.
Is it okay if Frankie's there so we don't exclude her?
It's up to Slacks.
Yeah, I have
I can
nothing
go,
to
I
hide.
don't mind.
No, he's got nothing to hide. All right.
I have nothing
Let's
to
go
hide.
to the docks so we're not in front of the office then.
Hey, Molly, I read the report that somebody was trying to threaten you for what happened with Toby.
Yeah, Emily Leto. She, her and Toby were really close.
I believe she's pretty close with Nick Casey. Last time we arrested him in Strawberry, they were there together.
I'm too lazy going all the way down.
Remember, Ruth, you gotta respect the wood.
What?
Respect the wood.
Yeah, Ruth, how dare you not respect
Without
the
the
wood?
wood, there'd be no foundation.
Okay.
I can tell you spent some time with Boyd, Slacks.
I have. He's a hardware guy. He taught me a lot.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna just put it all out on the table, Slacks.
Yeah, please go ahead.
So you know the scenario where you have 2 dates to the ball.
Right.
Well, I talked to Kennedy. I was trying to convince him to go with you as like a double date. That way, like, it helped your issue.
Help my issue. I didn't know I had a problem.
You can't. You said you were worried. Because you accidentally asked 2 people.
Well, I don't remember the first response, and I didn't get a second response from.
No, the first one
Tony.
said, the first lady said yes. I remember the first lady saying yes.
Oh, Cleo said yes. Great.
Yes. Yes.
Great. That's good. I wasn't thinking it was a date. I was thinking maybe that she would come to the ball and just dance.
I see. Tony she didn't, say anything yet?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, I was trying to talk to Kennedy to see if he would possibly go with you to make that a little easier. That way you didn't feel awkward at all. But he then seemed like he wasn't interested.
Oh.
Then he considered asking you to go with him, but then he backed up from that.
Well, I guess we have a problem now.
Yeah, and then he considered asking Lily for you.
I can ask people on my own.
Yeah, I think he just is trying to be helpful. Or maybe he wanted both of your dates for himself. I'm not sure.
She means Kennedy, by the way. Just a heads up.
Ruth.
Yep.
You're my closest friend. And I truly appreciate everything you've done for me.
Yep.
I came to you. And trusting you with my feelings. But instead, it seemed like you told everybody.
Not
and
everybody.
that's hurtful. Well, you told Kennedy.
I did tell Kennedy because I was trying to help.
I don't think I needed help. I was just telling you.
See, I took it as you wanted help, not that you were coming to me with your feelings. And so I was trying to help.
I see. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. That's okay. But I can assure you, I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? Because you seemed really worried when we were talking in the alleyway?
Well, I was worried because I didn't remember what Cleo said that one night. I didn't think she said yes.
Yeah, she
That's
did.
why I moved on.
No, she did.
Pretty instantly, too.
Pretty much immediately.
And she sounded real happy about it.
And she seemed genuinely happy.
Oh.
Do you see why I thought that you were coming to me for help and not... Do you see?
All right. Okay. Well, how about this?
I don't
have
think
an
I've
idea.
heard her squeal that happy when she's been asked something before.
I have an idea. I have a great idea, actually. To make it less awkward and nobody's feelings will get hurt.
Okay.
I'm just going to go on an inviting spree. I'm going to invite everybody.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
that was actually one of my ideas
Oh, hey,
to help.
Cadet, would you like to go to the ball?
That sounds so fun. Wow, absolutely.
All right. That's 3. Many more to come.
I wouldn't word it like that.
Also, slacks. You may invite however many people you want.
Yep.
You have my permission to invite the whole crossing should you
Oh,
want
of course. I should ask for permission. How could I?
Okay.
Well, you have the permission.
Thank you, Molly. I'll try to make you proud. I'll invite people that you like too. That way it's just not about me. It's about you. After all, it is about you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a ball of slacks.
It's the 21st, by the way, officially. Confirmed, I think.
Oh, the 21st.
What is it? Is it one of them medic balls?
And it's so balls, eh? It's like
Frankie.
Yep.
Do you wanna come sit down for a bit?
You know what? I'd love to.
Also, Leo.
Yes.
The ball is an event because it's on My bucket list. I have a bucket
I'm sorry.
list because I am
My intent was not to
sick
hurt you
and I'm dying.
or to spread it. My intent was trying to help. Because I thought you were coming to me for help, not to
Yeah, I've got kidney failure. It's hereditary.
Right.
My mother
Maybe I should have
suffered from
clarified
it.
that when I told you about my feelings, but that's okay. It's one of those things we'll
Well,
have to
either
just
way,
live and
I
learn.
apologize.
Well, apology accepted. I know you mean well, so don't sweat it too much.
Okay. That's why I was talking to Kennedy about it. I was trying to find if somebody would take one of the dates because I thought you were trying to figure out how to let them down easy.
So far,
No, I
I've
understand.
completed 12 things
The
on
way
my
that it
bucket
was
list,
worded from
and I have
Kennedy,
7 left.
it came off like I was crazy, so I was blindsided by it.
What did Kennedy say?
Yeah. About
Well,
2
he was saying that those 2 girls
between a week and 2
aren't
months
good for me, and I should find somebody else. And you're becoming Lily.
Well, yeah, I think so. He wasn't sure if you had like interest in Lily.
Thank you, Frankie.
I don't believe so. I think that ship has sailed.
I see.
Just trying to not make a big deal out
Well, either way, I apologize.
Apology accepted.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
Oh, that'd be a good event, right?
I think so, yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna use that house.
Okay.
All right.
Enjoy.
Thanks, Leo.
Am I getting the gist of this right? He invited one too many ladies. And now he
Yeah.
has to play it off so he don't look like he's double dating.
Yeah, but he like genuinely forgot.
Uh-huh.
He,
I don't think that makes it better.
it doesn't make it better, but like I'm saying, his intent wasn't bad.
I did say one of his solutions could be to just keep inviting everyone and just claim he's just inviting people to the ball.
Which is the best way to do it.
Right. Yeah, like, you just misunderstood. You misinterpreted what I was asking.
Yeah.
I was asking you to come to the
You
ball.
totally misinterpreted when I said, hey, do you want to come to the ball with me?
That's fair. That happens all the time.
Yeah, all the time. It's a common mistake.
Is he a bit of a ladies' man then, or is he just very forgetful?
No, he's not a ladies' man at
I
all.
don't think he's a ladies.
Okay. I mean, I didn't want to pass judgment. I had my own idea. But
Yeah, I think he just genuinely didn't know what he was doing.
poor soul. How old is he?
19.
Oh, bless his heart. Okay.
I think 19.
It's times like this that I'm very glad I am married. Makes life so much simpler.
Yeah, if you want to bring someone to the ball, you may.
Yeah, I'll see if he's interested. Where's it being held?
Blackwater Saloon.
Ooh. I always love Blackwater Saloon.
What was that?
I always love Blackwater Saloon. Not sure if I'd have a ball
Hold a
there.
ball there, yeah.
No.
Okay, maybe
but I'd
it won't
like
be.
it.
Okay, all right. Look, I don't know what the fuck dance balls. Because I have to clarify now, or else I sound fucking strange. Because if I say I don't know what fucking
Dance
balls
balls.
are, then
Do you know
or if
how
I
he
say-
asked me about balls? He said, so, balls, eh?
Yes, yeah, that is what I did.
There was no other way to broach the topic, to be honest. So I just gotta go in the deep end.
I don't know. So I just went to Peter Rockwell because I used to work for him before I was a cadet. And I was like, look, I'll pay you whatever. I would like to see a ball thrown here.
Right, you were like, I need to see some big balls and some small balls and know what I'm getting myself into.
Yep, and music and
Right.
dancing. Slacks, you learned the can-can yet?
I have. I've been practicing, actually.
You've been practicing the can-can?
Of course. I don't embarrass myself.
Perfect.
So has the shift been? Has it been busy?
It was actually surprisingly busy at noon. I was on duty at noon today, Slacks, believe it or not. I was busy for like 4 hours, and then I clocked off.
I see.
I came back on duty recently, and it's been pretty slow.
I'm sure something will happen. Where's James Kelly or Sunny Falls?
Oh God.
I don't know, Sisika?
Oh, that's right. He's probably gonna be in there for a while.
Sonny shot a blackjack dealer. You know
Sonny
that
was
night we
that
arrested him?
trumpeter, right?
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
that night we arrested him 3 times, Slacks. After we all went off duty, he shot a fucking blackjack dealer.
Sounds like something Son would do. I'm not surprised.
What a varmint rifle.
Is it actually a fun thing?
Yeah, it's in the
He's been carrying that gun around all day.
Oh, I need to get out of the rain. I probably should head back to Strawberry and see if anything's burning down at the ranger base.
Oh, you're a ranger. That's great.
Yeah, soon to be ex-head ranger. We shall
All
see.
right. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. I look forward to being on patrols and things with y'all in the future. You'll see me around.
All right.
Will do. Be safe.
Have a good rest
Yep,
of your
You too.
day.
And please give me feedback if you've been working with me.
I've already put your feedback down.
Oh, you are a star.
Not
Thank
because
so
you
much.
asked. I won't.
Okay, that's fair. I understand that too. I was told I had to ask, otherwise it would never happen.
Oh no, I'm messing.
It
I'll
happened
definitely
to me,
provide feedback.
actually.
All right, thank y'all so much.
All right.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad we solved that problem.
I don't think it was a problem. It was just a misunderstanding.
You might have to break it to the girls at some point, right?
Yeah, I'll talk to them. Is Tony around or Cleo?
I don't think either are. Good night, Yo-Yo. Anything on the tip?
It seemed like the Moxie and Bell are southeast of Rhodes. 3 are pursuing. We can head that way if you guys want to go to.
Moxie and Asher.
I'd be down to go to it, but my only worry is we've got nobody in West Elizabeth, and I know we have people in St. Denis and Rhodes. So if we go over there, they're heading south, right? So they're heading towards...
Oh, they're going towards St. Denis. They're heading southeast.
Yeah. That's the only worry would be that we're putting all of our deputies on one side.
You're not wrong.
But there is jack shit going on.
This would be an excellent day to do a stakeout of Benedict.
I know. I wish. We can't go there with less than 6, can we?
No, we shouldn't.
Do we have any information if Boone and those guys saw it there?
We've been so close so many times now.
Howdy, Ned.
Ned.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Ruth or Molly or Ned. I made an instant report last night for what happened with Eilish, a girl in St. Denis. I can't find it though.
The stabbing by Ash.
Oh yeah, yes. Was the name changed?
I'm looking for it. I think someone might have
Betty Doyle.
archived it because we arrested her.
Oh, all right. Okay.
There was a bit of I had a question about that. Tony should have known more than I have, but there were a few details that I was unclear on. When Alish was found, did she report a robbery?
I don't believe so. When we found her, she was unconscious. But she uttered that Ashley was involved, and then Tony was taking her statement during after she got medically cleared. I do believe she mentioned her guns were removed after her, so I think a robbery was taking place. I just don't have the full details because in the middle of her statement, myself and Ruth walked out using the Jeff, trying to find evidence where the stabbing happened.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, that one's closed now, but I did have. All right, I'll have to talk to Tony again. But no, we arrested her, we charged her, and it was all taken care of.
How do you archive an incident report?
You know, I haven't done it myself. It might be a senior or sheriff thing.
I don't even think I've done it yet. I was actually curious how
same.
you do it. I'll put my music back on.
Yeah, if you go to, if you ask the assistant to help you look through archived and then marked as true archived, you can search for Alish and you should see the Ashley Sky arrest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the hell? I see.
All right. I spent maybe 15 minutes looking at this report. I had no idea it was archived. I found it.
Okay, can you go to the bottom there and just double check with me, just because this is what Tony wrote as an additional note, and it was a kind of an important detail that got missed out on that was could have been useful in the interrogation and the arrest, which is that she didn't have a gun belt and had no guns, but she never said she was robbed. This was interesting because each of them blames the other for pointing a gun at each other, but if one of them has a gun and one of them doesn't, it makes a big difference as to finding out exactly what happened.
I agree. I think she should have been hit with robbery under 500.
So do you believe?
Thank
I
you so
mean,
much.
we can't go back
How
on
you
it
been
now,
today,
but do
by
you
the
believe that that Ashley robbed Alish?
I believe so. It was the only way she got disarmed.
I'm so
and it didn't
tired.
get alley,
Yeah, I
and
feel
that's
you
when
on
the
that,
stabbing
man.
took place.
I got up early today because I saw that we had a cadet in
But if
queue and
she had
nobody on
robbed
duty, so I
Alish,
hopped
then
on to help out.
Ashley would have had 2 guns on her.
Unless she stole one of them.
Yeah, that's possible.
So I'm a little tired.
Okay,
So
well,
I'm
that
gonna
would have helped
be on duty
my
for a little
interrogation of her,
less
but
today.
I got made notified. I got made notified of it a little bit late.
I see. I think I figured out how to archive an incident. Now, obviously, don't do it unless you have to. But if you just, I'm trying to think. If you press your right finger on the reporting list, you can archive it. There you go.
I see that. Yep. Appreciate it.
You got that, Ruth?
Sorry, say again.
If you move your right finger over the reporting listing of the case file, then you can kick it out and throw it in the archive.
Oh yeah. I see Ned signed it too. Molly and Slacks. There's a general practice for evidence collection thing. I'm reading through. I just read through it and signed it. They want everybody to read through it and sign it.
All right.
In the GF. I want to see this part. I probably need to compare this file when I actually have like evidence. You know what I mean, chat? That's the best way for me to learn.
I mean, the example tag is already too long.
I was about to say.
I was thinking about that when I was reading through it. I was like, those are really long lines for the tags.
So, so FE is fingerprints, right?
Yep.
Yeah, finger evidence.
And then we're placing a number next to it. Okay, I see that. And then PE is physical evidence.
Yeah. So if there's like multiple of you all using Jeff at the same time, there might accidentally be multiple FE1. So
Yeah.
just communicate, I guess.
The fingerprints, are they sometimes found on their own on surfaces? I thought they were always on objects.
I believe it's on objects and surfaces.
Yeah, I think it's.
Anywhere your fingers go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's I've just never seen them on surfaces.
I've only. Yeah, I only started seeing. The first time I've seen a fingerprint was actually at the Cia Coronado camp with when we were looking for Boone. That was the first time I saw fingerprints, to be honest.
There was an art thief. A forest fish requesting to be allowed to Siska. There was an art thief that was taking place in Saint Denis, and there was a lot of fingerprints left behind. Also, knocked out one of the guards that was protecting the paint.
I see. We could go get him if you want. They got Asher and Moxie as well.
I see that. Apparently, Moxie broke out Asher out of jail.
Yeah, I was talking about this with Kennedy. Do you guys miss the old wanted list?
I do. It was much easier.
Yeah.
I do too.
What is CDF? What does that mean?
Can't fucking decide.
You've transposed 2 letters there.
Oh, I can't tell if you're being serious or not, Molly.
No, I'm not. I wasn't.
Yeah, I know. I miss, for me. Yeah, I know. I just like the
CDF.
formatting of the old one.
You know what we need? We need a report that has all these
That's
acronyms, so we can reference it. So if
I know
somebody
you
uses
can do
it-
this and do it
And
for
there
one
is
for
one.
questioning, but I miss
Yeah,
the
it's
old.
on the. I'm looking at something right now. I can't look, but it should be pinned to the top somewhere.
Oh, a file tag.
I just like how it's organized by gang. My brain just likes
Oh,
the
a
format
CDF is
better.
a criminal
Conan.
dossier file.
I think the fact you could just search by profile. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I don't think it'd be an automatic. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be an automatic thing. I don't think it would be an automatic thing. I think it would be like it would have to be manually by deputies and stuff like that. I just miss my brain. Yeah, my brain is just like I guess like my brain got so used to the old wanted list that I like being able to look. I guess the one feedback I will give on it is like who's like, I guess let's say Kaniklo is wanted as of 5 minutes ago, so he's
Alright,
number
I think
one.
I got it pretty memorized.
You know what I mean? Like the most recent wanted being shown up on that. I think it would probably be my feedback for this.
Good job, Slacks. Proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
We got an injured person in the Great Plains. You want to go over there?
Yeah, we should.
I gotta put this bulletin out for the department.
Are
real
there
quick.
any rangers, actually?
What bolt are you working on, Ned?
There are 2 rangers on duty.
It's gonna go into the master bulletin board here. Give me a second. I'm almost.
All right.
Yes, there is. I'm gonna sort my horse and things out. Okay. I'll be back.
I see. Yeah.
Wish there was an easier way to shuffle this to the top of the paperwork.
I actually really like how these all look now, Kono. I love how this looks. I love how like better our cadet feedbacks look. It just looks so neat now. I love it. Because I've been having to do a lot of feedbacks for cadets. And I love the way it looks. I had to do you, Frankie, and Brooks recently. And it looks so... I like how nice it looks. All the paperwork formatting is so fucking nice looking.
Okay, there you go. I was working with Kennedy last night on an investigation he was involved in, and
that's what Slacks is.
Really needed some arrest details, but none of the paperwork we were looking at had any of it for a particular person.
What is it called?
Yeah, who was it?
It's part of an investigation that a senior is deeming sort of need to know.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want to.
Is it the one Kennedy's been working on recently?
Yeah, I think it's the one Kennedy's been working on.
Yeah, because I kept checking up on him during this stakeout.
Right, and the other between you and me and you, I am a little concerned that there's no paperwork on there, because even if there's a senior involved in it, I feel like it shouldn't all be on the plate of one senior. If something happens to that senior, or something like that, then that investigation might get lost. I feel like there should be paperwork, even if
it might be a senior paperwork.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying. Actually, I'm not even clocked on because I'm going to run into a senior or a sheriff to see if it's in there. I just don't want it to be lost because I didn't see anything about it.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a senior or a sheriff paperwork. I know Rip's on duty, Hurst's on duty, and
Sheriff Kai.
Sheriff Kai, yeah. I
Okay,
think
any idea
Beckwith
when
was in Valentine, but I think he went off duty.
All right, I'm gonna ride over to Valentine and see if they're open.
Okay, sounds good. I like Fuller's outfit. Yeah, I like his outfit too. It's all right. It ain't bad.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Which investigation was you working on? I didn't catch it.
He's working on a unmarked grave. I know nothing about it.
There are a lot of riders.
It was not that many.
Yeah, I got other reports to work on. I can't be bothered to work on that report.
I see.
You know.
Yeah, you got a lot on your plate. You can't take that one. That makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, but he's been working on that recently. I've just been checking up on him with it. He did a 9. Remember I told you? Yeah, you came on duty during it yesterday. Remember he's doing a fucking 9-hour stakeout.
I remember that. He was in the bush for 4 hours. Wait, did you check up on him?
He did no. He did a 9-hour stake. He was not in a bush for 4 hours. He was in a bush for 9 fucking hours. And yeah, I checked. Me and Molly went and checked up on him at 3.
Wow, 9 hours.
Yeah.
He's really committed.
Yep. Me, him, and Malone, and 3 others all sat up in Ansburg for fucking 3.5 hours doing a stakeout too.
Also, he wants to ask Briar to the ball.
Okay.
Who, Kennedy?
Yeah.
Can't. Okay, this has got to stay here. Okay.
I want to watch that.
Kennedy,
when is it happening?
I don't know, but Kennedy said, and he quotes, he thinks women in power is hot.
And he mentioned that after he'd said that he wanted to ask Briar.
And he calls Briar stepmom.
Oh, Lord. Oh my God.
Okay.
Well, whatever makes him happy. I'm happy for him.
I mean, he's not going to be very happy when she says, what? No.
I don't know. They say you miss all the shots you don't take.
Yeah, I mean, first he needs to learn how to shoot, I think.
Maybe you can help him, Molly.
No.
Why not? Oh, you know what? I'll help him. I'm good at
Because
that kind of stuff, right?
I'd rather see him crash and burn, I'll be honest.
Okay. You know, I told him he should telegram the U.S. Marshal and ask her to go to the ball.
Are you talking about the U.S. Marshal Ortega, right?
No, that's
No,
Deputy
no.
Marshal. I did recommend it.
Taylor.
Ortega at one point. I was talking about Taylor.
Oh, U.S. Marshal Taylor. Yeah, he should try.
He really wanted to.
Yeah, he really wanted to.
He's like, yeah, any day.
Yeah, any day.
All right. Shooting for the stars.
Yeah.
Do we want to do a patrol? 3 of us.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna get give me 2 minutes. I just need 2 minutes, and then I need to get food, and then we could be good to go do like a general patrol.
Sounds good.
All right, John, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Here, B.
You doing good, Sarks?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
Alright. Okay.
Hello.
I think I made Slacks uncomfortable. He felt the need to leave.
What did you say?
Nothing. I just kind of stood there and he was walking around looking for water in the boxes instead of UK. He's like, I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, I need food. I'm gonna go get a stew.
Yeah, I wanna cook some meat actually.
All right.
Back.
Okay.
Come on, Blair.
I'm grabbing stew real quick for you right now.
All right.
Yeah. Can we go past the cooking camp?
100%. What do we want to do for a patrol?
Wherever. We can go between Strawberry and Blackwater. Maybe Tall Trees.
All right. I'll tell you what, Slacks. Go send a telegram that the three of us are doing a patrol and just pick the route.
All right.
We're gonna take. All right.
Around and just that one creepy lady that I ran into.
How you doing?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Doing good. Have a good rest of your guys' evening, all right?
All right, you too.
Who was in there?
I don't know. A fella and some lady and a blonde guy.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the cooking camp.
All right. I'll wait for Slacks and we'll book them up.
Yeah.
Telegram sent.
All right, perfect.
Whose horse is this?
I don't know. All right, Slacks, come on.
I'm ready.
All right, we're going up to the food place. The
Oh, the camp?
Yeah, the campfire. Yeah. All right, what'd you choose for a route?
Oh, I just picked Strawberry and Blackwater. Just the areas around it.
Okay.
I kept it kind of broad just in case anything happened.
All right. Anybody want to lead? If not, I'll lead. I don't really give a shit.
Go for it.
You know what? Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I don't mind.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Hey, did any ranger respond to that that Great Plains call?
One did.
Okay, cool. Let's pick it up. Slowing down. Hey, Maple.
I got 2 cadets with me.
Ooh.
I wanted to take them along and do stuff.
Okay.
We were locked down in Valentine, and I figured come over here and you guys go over
What's
patrol.
going on Valentine?
Nothing. Just fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, we're about to go out on a patrol. What do you got anything in mind? Which cadets you got?
I got Ham and Dalton. I don't think either of them have been run through the shooting training, and I want to see you and Kennedy run it.
Kennedy ain't with us.
I know. These are roads. Disappointed.
I believe he was dealing with Moxie and Asher.
Yeah.
Hey,
But,
Maple, is it alright if I jump on your horse?
Sure, if you want to.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I gotta place my horse in the stable.
I guess I should probably go back to that stable store. That's our guys. Hold on.
I'm going to the stable. I'll be back.
All right.
I mean, we could do investigation and breach training with them.
Yeah. Would you want to lead that so I could see you lead it? I could help with it.
Yeah. I mean, I can set it all up.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, Slack just went down to the stables. We got Ruth and Molly here. I'm gonna go down the stables as well, real quick, since Slack was able to jump on my horse.
All right.
All right. Have I met the both of you cadets?
Not 100%, to be honest with you. Eric Dalton.
Dalton, Deputy Ruth.
Franklin Ham.
Say it again, sir.
Franklin Ham.
Franklin Ham. All right. Nice to meet you. Either of you's got preferences?
I've met you.
I think we've met. Yeah, I think we met Dalton.
Let me see if I can catch Maple.
I mean, pretty much everyone's just been calling me Ham, so that works.
All right. Ham and Dalton. You prefer Dalton, right?
It'll work until my brother gets in the program. Then it's going to get really confusing.
Howdy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Howdy.
What's your first name, Dalton? Say it again.
Eric.
Eric?
We can just start calling you ED. That'll work, right?
Yeah, you can call me whatever. Been called shithead a couple times. You know.
I don't think I should call you Cadet Shithead.
No, let's not do that.
That's not the nickname.
Unless you act like one, we will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I met you, Ruth, and Slacks on the same night in Blackwater.
Yeah.
I remember. I believe you're playing poker.
Yeah,
Yep.
actually, I do remember that now. I do.
Deputy Slacks, you get some new duds.
Oh, what was that?
I said you get some new duds.
I did.
Looking
like it?
sharp. Yeah, looking sharp.
Those are the new ones.
Thank you.
Talking about his outfit?
Yeah.
I got a recommendation for your outfit, Leo.
Oh, what is that?
Dark brown hat, dark brown boots.
And then what else?
Oh, you could keep the rest. Just that would be
See?
my recommendation.
I have this coat, and then I got this poncho as well too. This poncho.
Ooh, the poncho looks good. I like
All right,
it.
yeah, that is a good.
See, this is like my vacation outfit. See, it's similar though. Look, your poncho.
Oh, the same one.
Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay.
Are you guys actually wearing the same fucking poncho?
We
Sure
Oh
are.
my god, you
It's a coincidence, I swear.
It is.
That's pretty cute.
Maple card.
Say again? Oh, yeah.
All right. Dalton, I know you've been a cadet for at least a little bit. How long have you been a cadet, Ham?
About a week and a half. It's my fourth ride along.
Yeah, he's been on more ride-alongs than me, and I've been at 2 weeks.
I see. What do you guys feel you're both confident in, and what do you feel like you need working?
To be honest, my general direction sucks.
I see. All right.
If you told me to go to Tall Trees right now, I'd be lucky to find the damn thing without pulling up my map.
That will come with time. Don't worry.
Yeah, it will. Absolutely
I got to get out more. I go to Blackwater and Valentine. That's where I've been mainly hanging out since I've been in state.
Yeah,
you know what you should do? Oh, go ahead, Ruth. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, you ever off duty?
Yeah, but I'm usually playing cards or drinking.
Well, maybe in order to play cards some nights, you challenge yourself to do maybe like 30 minutes of roaming around,
Yeah,
you know, before.
That's what I need to do, yeah.
That way you can start to see some of the places.
That's what I need to do, yes, sir.
What were you gonna say, Slacks?
Well, what I did to learn, I had the same issue in the past, is I would get lost and try to find my way back to either Blackwater or somewhere else. And that's how you learn without looking at a map.
Okay.
Obviously, it'll take some time. It can be very dangerous, but I would send them maybe a telegram that you're out somewhere in case anything happens to you.
Dalton, Ham.
Hmm? Yes,
Rock,
sir.
paper,
sir.
scissors. for lead.
All right.
Be careful with the horses.
Let me see if I remember how to play this game.
Be
Think
really
about the
excited.
first initial of the Y, and the first initial of the P, and then the first initial of the scissors.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Did you just say the first initial of the
Go.
P?
There, I'll shoot.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not shoot.
Oh,
I mean, take, nope. Okay, that's just practice run. Okay,
That was
get
a
ready.
practice run.
I'll shoot, alright?
All right.
Dalton, step forward from your horse before it rocks your ass.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Okay, again. Double paper.
All right.
3.
Oh my god, whoops.
Alright.
Sorry. Cleared out the horses so nobody gets kicked.
Here's how we're gonna do this.
You ready?
We're gonna get to Strawberry. Once we get there, you're all gonna wait at the sheriff's office while I go set things up.
I'm really ready.
And then I'm gonna run in and tell you guys that something has happened and we need to get there. And the cadets are gonna take it from there because Mape's gonna explain to them in the meantime how to handle situations like that.
Alright, so we're going. Where are we going exactly? Strawberry?
You stuck your hand in his clothes. I couldn't see.
Strawberry, yeah.
Okay.
Did you get rock? Hand?
Might have been what it
I
felt
like your
like.
vest a lot.
Sure.
Okay, do it again because I couldn't
Yeah.
see what it said.
Do you want to borrow it?
What do you mean?
He hit it in his coat. Okay, 3, 2.
Or take me off so you can. That's fair. It would be extremely tight on you.
Okay.
All right, that was paper that time.
Yeah, okay.
Probably ping all the buttons off.
Hello.
All right, where are we going?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. All right.
Alright.
Let's see, how many of us are there?
7, I think.
7. All right.
I'll take the back.
One,
I like
one,
it in the
two,
rear.
2, 2.
The fuck, Slag?
Slacks, don't say that.
What's wrong with that?
All
Not on duty.
1, 2, 2, 2. Picking it up.
Picking it up. 1, 2, 2, 2. That's
Swag.
fucking
Wagon.
Hello.
All right.
You want me to see if I can request Kennedy's presence?
Yeah, I want to see your last shooting training, but I think we're doing the
Yeah, I know.
Passport
What we're
ready.
doing. I requested it.
perfect.
I figured nobody. I see nobody. Sorry, I'm trying to get close so the cadets don't hear me. I noticed nobody fucking does investigation training anymore, so I was talking to Molly about it.
Yeah, it used to be Thorn.
I know, but Thorn's never on duty.
She's not on duty very frequently anymore.
Yeah. Kavanaugh
Rips.
used to too.
Yeah. Rip, I think, has been wanting to.
Because I noticed we haven't had anybody doing it, so I was asking Molly if she could run a couple in front of me so I could get used to it and start running it.
Yeah. She asked for my help with it, so.
Apparently. And then he hung around.
What we're
with
gonna
James
do
Kelly
is when we
and
get to
lost
Strawberry, we'll
smack senior
Molly will
deputy
go off
Riley
and
over the
set
head.
everything up.
Oh yeah, she told me. Alright, so if you need it,
Right.
Right. These guys were both of these guys involved in the bank training earlier?
No, neither.
Either of
Ham
them?
has done bank training. He did it with Christensen.
Okay.
But Christensen didn't note down any feedback in regards to his bank training, so I think we need to go to another.
Did Dalton do any?
Yes, we ran through Dolphin's bank training last night. He did really well.
Okay, alright. Maybe what we could do then is after investigation, maybe we could do a complex one for Dalton, like a very aggressive, hard to do one, and then maybe.
I ran through some shit last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Left.
Left.
Cutting over the hill. Right. Over the hill.
Maybe we could have, since he's already done a lot, maybe we could have Dalton be the delegator on each one.
Yeah, that would work too. But we're short all the horses out when we
yeah.
get to the office with this investigation stuff. Then.
Been enjoying training people.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
It is. It is.
That's why I enjoyed it a lot with you lot.
Oh god.
Now you lot are passing the torch.
Yeah. Slowing for down.
Slowing for down.
Oh, it's a wild horse here. No, it's not actually. The rain on it.
If you like it, you better put a rain on it.
The office.
I'm branching off.
Yep.
Oh, where are you going?
Don't worry about it. Slack. Come on.
Oh, you immediately.
Just don't worry about it.
Oh my god, you really scared that horse, Maple.
Let's go, everybody. Let's come on inside.
I'll be right back in.
We're just outside Kerrigan's Ranch, so yeah, they just had some minor scratch wounds. Got them to Blackwater. They're all good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course. You guys stay safe out there, okay?
Yep, sounds
likewise.
good. What's your name, ma'am?
Rain. Ranger Rain.
I need to speak to you regarding something, actually.
Oh yeah, sure. I got time now if you want to talk. Want to talk in the office or?
Yeah, give me two. So let me pull it up and make sure this rings a bell to you.
I'm assuming it's the robbery?
Yeah, I was informed about it.
Yeah, I was told to make a report, but then I was also told not to make a report, so I was kind of, laying around,
I mean,
seeing if you guys need anything.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. Well, I said I could take your statement just so you give me exactly what was taken off you.
Yeah, of course.
Let me, you want to go into the porch with me? I think we got like a bunch of
that's
cadets
fine.
inside, so they're doing training.
Oh, fun. What's your name, by the way?
Deputy Ruth.
Ruth, nice to meet you.
Everything all right, Ruth?
Yeah, I'm
Howdy,
getting her
Maple.
statement from a report. For a report of mine, real quick, and I'll be in.
All right. I'm go through this stuff with them then.
All right, sounds good.
Have fun.
Okay. We're gonna.
All right.
You two, have you ever done anything with breach training before?
Don't reckon I have.
All right. Do you remember the incident that took place?
No, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and my friend Matthew were in the Rhodes Telegram office at around, I'd like to say like 9:30. We were by ourselves, and 3 armed men came in, pointed guns at us.
I just wanted to make sure you remembered the one specific.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay.
All right. In your own words, just tell me exactly what happened, with as many details as possible, but don't feel any pressure.
Alrighty. Are we okay to step a bit away, just because I'm getting a bit distracted?
Yep.
Make sure you're communicating the whole way through, calling out when the room's clear, being aware that they might not always stay clear.
Yeah, I can hear much better over here. Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Alrighty, so yeah, we had just rode into Rhodes around 9:30.
And this was you and Matthew, correct?
Yeah, myself and Matthew. Gosh, I forget his last name. Warledge, I think.
Got it right.
And yeah, we were about to head to bed. I went to check telegrams. Matthew was sending a telegram when 3 men came in. All of them were wearing quite like, I'd say probably tattered, like brown and tan clothes. One of them I think was wearing some grays.
Now hold up for 2 seconds. Describe the men one more time for me.
Alright, so there were 3 men. They were all wearing, 2 of them were wearing sort of like brown and tan, like almost like leathers. The 3rd man was wearing more like grayish tones. All 3 of them had masks. The only man that I had any other detail on was the main man who was talking. He had sort of long, slick back, blonde hair, and he had like a red mask over his face, like a bandana.
Did they call themselves anything? Did they say their name? I assume they didn't say their names. Did they say they were a part of any like groups or anything like that?
Nope, absolutely nothing. They pretty much just walked in, aimed guns at our heads, and said, "It's your unlucky day. We're taking material possessions off you today."
I see. Do you remember any of their horses?
So I remember the guy with the blonde hair. I believe he was riding a white horse with some gray patches on it. I was trying to see through the window as they left. I think it might have been
Sorry,
like...
is that white horse with gray patches or other way around?
Yeah, white horse, gray patches. It may have been like a Nakota, or maybe like a Foxtrot or something like that.
Okay.
What is this about?
Robbery. It's most recent report if you want to glance at it.
All right.
And then, the other two guys, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that one of them was riding a whitish grayish horse, and one of them was riding like a more tanny brown kind of horse. But it honestly, like clothing and horses was kind of hard to tell because the dust in roads just kicked up everywhere. So I wasn't sure if it was the color of the dust or the color of the dirt or, you know. And yeah, they left the telegram office, got on their horses, and they rode, I believe, west into the tree line, like crossed the tracks and rode into the tree line.
All right, and what all was taken from you?
So the only thing taken from me was a Schofield. It was a black and white Schofield with a pro grip. And it was etched with the words rain or shine. But rain was spelt like my name, R-A-Y-N-E.
No telegram number, just rain or shine?
Yeah, just rain or shine.
Okay. No money was taken?
No money, no.
All right. All right, sounds good. And anything else you can think of? I mean that's honestly pretty decent, and that coincides with everything.
Yeah, the only other thing is all three of them seem to talk in kind of like gruff, gravelly, like Western Southern accents kind of deal. Quite deep and gruff.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate the statement. That's all I need.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, if you run into these folks again or get any more information, just telegram law. But you know, hopefully somebody will be able to find these guys. Hopefully they're dumb enough to just wear the same thing. That's
Yeah, I'm assuming you have the other gun on record, the one that's taken off Matthew. I don't know what kind of pistol it was, but yeah, it had his telegram on it, so.
Yep, I got his down. He wasn't exactly 100% sure on what yours was, so that's why I wanted to, you know, I wanted to make sure that it was right. So.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Yeah, if you find that gun, let me know, because
Yep,
I'd
will
love that
do.
back.
I've got it noted down specifically. And if it comes through, I'm gonna check all the paperwork and stuff like that. If it comes through, I'll telegram it.
Amazing, thank you so much.
No problem.
Alrighty, well you have a good rest of your night. Stay safe.
You as well.
Is
Molly's back. I'm not sure where she went.
yeah, where'd she go?
Ruth, where did Molly go?
I don't know. I've been doing this report. Did you hear me?
Oh, there she is.
Wait for 1 second.
Okay.
Did you see the tip about Boone and them?
Yeah, I did. Well, it was Maverick. We don't know if it was necessarily with them, but it is a potential.
Maverick and 3 more.
So 4 in total.
Thing is, they're heading west from Calico Hall. It's literally half the crossing, right?
Well, the only direction is roads, and they could go from there, either Emerald Ranch or go toward Valentine.
I'm wondering if they might take that route you mentioned the other night, Molly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whether we should maybe go to the waterfall.
I think we should, personally.
All right, let's do it.
He's been wanted since May.
I think we should. We've got 5. I know it ain't 6, but we've got 5. They've got 4.
Yeah, I think we're highly capable. Okay.
The training can wait. I'll just send a tip for everyone to ignore whatever they find at Grandma's house for now.
Okay.
Alright, you want to Marcus I'll fuck it, I'll Marcus responded.
Yeah, alright, yeah, let's reload your revolvers. We're not gonna do what I thought we were. Instead, we're gonna go out and see about catching some assholes that have been wanted since May.
Alright.
Ooh, Malone's on duty.
Are you marking us on the line for that?
Already marked all 5 of us.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
No problem.
What happens if we see the suspects and we engage in a pursuit?
You didn't see anybody responding to either tip, right? Because there was one prior to that as well.
I don't think so, but
okay.
Then head to a sheriff's office.
You know what? I need ammo.
Fuck, I need ammo too.
Both.
Good call.
If we see suspects,
I forgot that I did shooting training.
Get somewhere safe. Obviously, if they run, you fall back to a telegram station, and in that telegram.
Yeah, 250 rounds should suffice, yeah?
Same happens for shootout.
Alright, sorry, not 250, 300. Right? 1, 2, yeah, 300.
Whatever you do not place yourself in line and crossfire.
You too good on ammo? Black?
I'm alright.
Come on. Grab Molly, if you can lead us to that spot again,
Yeah, I will do.
Alright, cadets, like for you two to be at the back of the group.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
These people are very, very dangerous. So.
Understood.
Yeah.
Alright, 1, 2, 2, 2. Cadets all the way in the back, please.
Here we go, chat. Another day, another Boone hunt. I swear I've got the most Boone manhunts under my belt since I've been hired.
Right.
Alright.
Alright, everybody here that's deputized, if we see Boone, we need to make sure we stick on him. Obviously, it goes without saying, but that guy is 100% the primary suspect, because let's be honest, the other 3 with him are probably gonna come running at us and try to distract, so Boone gets away. So
yeah, the other 3 are not nearly as wanted. Obviously, I mean, if you're being shot at, don't
yeah
hang yourself out to try to soak up bullets. But if we see Boone running, fuck the rest of them, go after him. Stick together.
He's been wanted since May.
Yeah.
He should just get a single warning as well, in my opinion. The amount of deputies he's tortured and shot.
Yes.
He should get a single warning, and then do what needs to be done.
He's had his fucking time. He's had since fucking May.
Exactly.
He knows that he's wanted. He knows the stakes. The amount of shootouts the best this group has gotten into. No more free passes. We obviously need to open that right line of communication with him.
Absolutely.
But
Kitty
like
cat.
cat.
It's on the other side. Just power through.
Stash through tall trees. Just go. Double pace.
We can dump it out, run it.
It's a good back there.
Wolves out here. Right.
Alright, I'll slow down and let him out.
Oh man.
Less than the horses.
Kill more of Jabass's friends, true. That's our one goal.
We are at 5, going right. A bit more difficult to get battle buddies when we have 5 people. Have to go 3 and 2. Probably best if I go with Lynn and the 3 of you stay together. Sound good?
Works for me.
Repeat it.
Me, you, Molly are
yeah.
3, and then him and Dan are 2.
The conflict. Ruth, Slack, Molly, and Maple and Lynn.
All right. Where was the last time you found the ashes? Was it Armadillo?
I found what?
Those ashes we're talking about.
The cigarette ashes at Coronado C.
Alright, gonna slow down. We're getting closer.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Slow down.
This is the path up and down. Right here on the right.
So, I'm not sure if we want to wait up there today. I don't know if that'll be our best idea because
We can
want to
go
try and chase
down.
them down. I'm thinking we wait on the other side of the river.
Okay.
Behind
Just a
those
single
trees.
file going down then.
That way, if they do come across, we have an open plain to chase them and not have to try and scale down this and then feed ourselves right into a funnel for them to shoot us.
Yeah, makes sense.
Smart.
Just be real careful over here. There's a lot of
All right,
rocks.
take it easy. It's very narrow down here.
When you get all the way down to the bottom, there's a giant rock. I'm gonna be on the left side of it.
Stay to the left, big rock.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Alright, let's take up on those trees on the left.
I'll be honest, I can't see anything to the left.
These trees to break up our silhouettes.
Yeah, we have a lot of horses to hide to.
We will not see shit. looking into the moon like this.
It's the moonlight. You'll see soon enough.
Alright, you two, I want you over at that, those two trees over there.
Alright.
Sure. If we get into any chase whatsoever, you're to break off and go send telegram to Blackwater, okay?
Understood.
And include as many details as possible.
Yeah, right.
I think today's the day.
Fucking hope so.
I don't know, but we have an advantage that when you go down that hill, you are not looking on the other side of the river. You are looking where you're going.
Fucking hope today's the day, man. I was the first one to start the fucking Boone report because he attempted a bank robbery twice in Valentine and failed it both times. First time they fucking forgot their dynamite. I think they forgot the dynamite again the second time.
Jesus.
Make sure your horses are fed up as well.
Is anyone here then? Sound like wolves.
I think the waterfall might be deceiving us slightly.
Alright, definitely sound like wolves barking.
It's possible, there are sometimes wolves down.
See anything?
No updates, no movement.
I've been itching for these guys.
Like I said, man, I was the first one to make a report on these fucks.
I get it. I've been, I think since day one of being a deputy, these are the first people I started going after.
Yeah.
Because we had no dossier on them, so I had to make the dossier without running into any of them, and then slowly got to add more information.
Slowly build it one by one, eh?
Yep.
Those shots? Yeah, shots to the northeast.
Didn't Molly say she heard wolves too?
Did Molly?
Molly.
He's over here. In the bush. In the bush. Look right here. Definitely sounded like shots to the northeast though.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Keep an eye on that southeast passage.
I'll head that way.
Stay within shouting range of each other, eh? Not get too far apart so we can easily relay it.
Ooh, this probably sounds amazing.
Who is that down there, southeast?
Don't recognize him. Do you?
No.
Yeah, on the bottom of the hill. where he just went back. He had a white vest, or sorry, white shirt, black vest.
Talking about the guy at the top of the hill?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, this
Yeah,
just down this hill. Okay.
See which way he went, Flag? One guy, right? No other?
South. There was only one person. Red horse, white t-shirt, black hat, male.
Actually, this is good for anybody that hasn't been following Boone the past few days. We believe his horse to have the saddle I have, but yellow, basically.
Yeah, is it a Norfolk as well?
I think so, but ask Molly, she's better at horses than me.
Because that it's kind of like a tan horse, right? The one we saw.
Yeah.
Armadillo.
It was lightish. Kind of spotted too, wasn't it? They're like mottled.
Through Thieves or over the railroad bridge. If they want to take some other roads, then what's here?
The tip only said west of Caliga, right? That could be a lot of places, especially since they were up at Bacchus yesterday. That's also west of Caliga.
Yeah, but
technically,
the way I think about it is logically, they robbed in the west yesterday, which it seems like they were out east today, which I'm assuming they're robbing people out east. So if they're robbing in the east, then they're most likely gonna come back out west before they do anything.
Right. Yeah, we just don't know if they were done robbing yet.
So they lead across the water down there, or they come through tall trees. If they do any of those, we got them. If they go through Thieves or through the railway bridge, they're gonna escape.
We got two down there.
We got riders down there, yeah. I don't see a horse that looks like Boone's.
There was a white horse and a dark brown horse. Did you see any of the
Boone may not have been with them either. It only said Maverick Stone.
It said plus 3 others.
Yeah.
And that was only 2 riders, right?
That was only 2 riders.
We could go up just over the side over here and peek down and see who they are. But that didn't match your description, so.
Where they be coming out?
They must have booked it across the field or something.
They skipped McFarland's. They went up and over
Yeah.
southwest. I
Yeah.
saw them just going over the hills towards New Austin.
Did you see who they were?
I couldn't get any visual on the individuals. I just saw a like a brown and whitish horse, and a darker horse.
Anybody notice any details of the riders?
I didn't. They blended in pretty well.
Horse in front of us?
So the cadets? No. Local?
Do we want to bother checking up on those two? They've been the only two we've seen so far.
My throat. I believe that was one of them. That was Maverick Stone.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
for fuck's
Slacks.
sake, Slack.
Okay.
I am so sorry.
Let's go to Armadillo.
I'm really sorry. I think something happened with my throat. I've been trying to talk the whole entire time.
Do we want to shoot straight to Coronado then?
Perhaps watch out for the rocks. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch an armadillo that might stop off at the jet.
I was wondering why nobody was listening to me. I thought you guys were ignoring me.
No, we were trying to talk to you.
Alright, let's form up and we're gonna pick it up.
Information. We're gonna pick up the speed here pretty soon.
Pick it up. Let's go sprint.
Pick up speed.
Picking up.
Rider on the left.
Bro, the one time he has to speak, bro.
I got a pretty good look at them, so.
Gun out in hand. Can't tell if that's a rider. I got see 5 horses behind us, so that should be good.
Rest.
Rest.
If we're lucky, and it's possible, maybe, they might stop in Armadillo and send telegrams, because that's that's gonna be their only chance until they get to Benedict.
Yep.
If we're also lucky, their horses are gonna be dead fucking tired by the time they get there.
If we should like do a quick swoop. I see horse.
Yeah, I don't think that's either.
I don't think that's either of them. If we do a quick sweep through Armadillo, if we don't see any horses or any people, maybe we should book it straight to Benedict and Coronado.
Yeah, I think Benedict's a great call. All right, picking it up.
Also, Tumbleweed, the location. Figure that's all. Molly, that position you had us in was amazing. Rider. Rider.
Wanna go telegrams?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
set a tip that went down here? Somebody go check the tip latch. Quick. Whoever, yeah, go quick.
Oh, where we're going next, you said?
Benedict or Coronado.
All right. I was thinking we'd go Tumbleweed first, but we can go there.
We missed them at Coronado by like 5 minutes, so I'm kind of partial to go to Coronado. And if they're not
You
in
know what?
Armadillo, they might be sending telegrams at Benedict.
Oh, that's a possibility as well.
Valentine Bank was robbed while we were waiting to see if anyone came this way.
Oh, wait, do they have enough or no?
Fuck. No, they wouldn't have. They were short.
Sorry, mate. It's over there in the, yeah.
Okay.
So we're going Coronado or Benedict?
Start moving to Benedict. Cadets.
Let's go.
Yes. If, that's weird. If anything happens down here, you're gonna come to Armadillo, you're gonna send a tip informing everyone what happened, and then go straight to Blackwater, alright?
Blackwater, gotcha. Understood.
How many of them are wanted right now? Obviously, Boone's the, the big one, but Maverick wanted to, and
Yeah, he is for like 100 days.
Alright.
There's a rider on the track. Oh, I think it's local.
Right on the right.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up, take a right.
Pick it up speed.
Picking it up.
Howdy.
Sorry, coming through.
Cadets, stick together.
Cadets, stick together. Pass the message along.
Cadets, you two stick together.
Yeah, look at our horses, bro. Dude, our two horses side by side look pretty good. With the shine.
The horses.
Resting.
They look the same. That is the dumbest take I've read. His is gold. Mine is bronze / rose gold. Yeah, his doesn't look bad, actually. His actually doesn't look bad with the rain. It's when it's not raining, his looks awful. I don't even think that double barrel is considered good. I mean, it's considered alright, but no shotgun is considered that great. Especially on law side, in my opinion at least. Because you have to very much play reserved on law, from my experience.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks really nice. That's why I like it. Yeah, you pretty much have to be very reserved in like how you do things.
Got a horse
in my at least how I play. I'm very aggressive on Jabas and I'm very reserved on Jamie.
Left.
From left.
Left again.
Left again.
Going down.
Slow up.
go. Coronado. Let's stay on the tracks, pick it up.
Stay on the tracks, pick up the speed. Slow down. Tiger. Keep in mind, one of them didn't have a box in his horse.
Keep a bit of distance between each other. Probably gonna be right about here where I'm coming up now.
Yeah, there it is. I'm getting bucked off.
There's always one here, man. Motherfucker.
What is that to the right?
So get back together. Left.
Left.
One left.
A bunch of wild horses right ahead. Careful.
Right on the right.
Sabia.
A local rider.
Alright, slow down. Unfazed horses, I suppose. They just really don't give a fuck.
They're wild after all.
Let's form up. Keep it at a trot.
I'm starting to wonder if it's Maverick and Boone or not.
Once we get up this corner like we did last night,
Maybe
we're
there's a
gonna go hard
camp out
sprint
east or two
all
of them
the way
like their
around.
heads down. I think
And we're
if
gonna
it's
try to hit 'em
Maverick
hard
and
if they're
Boone,
there.
they're 100% up here. If it's
We have a
not,
rider
then they're
joins our
probably either a gap tooth or tumble.
Yeah, it's a
into
local.
their group.
All right. Let the local through. All right, cadets. If we run into anything here, you guys turn the fuck around and get the fuck back to Armadillo. You send that tip, you get to Blackwater. Understood?
Yes, Understood.
Okay. Ready?
I'll make sure you
Ready.
both stick together. That's the most
Let's
important
go.
thing.
Full speed. Come on now.
Full speed. Come on.
Careful with the local.
Beware of rider.
Rider in the middle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Hold.
Horses, right to our left. All saddles. Forward.
Oh fuck.
Saddles on.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
What's the name of the game?
Boom.
Boone's boys.
All right. Yeah, you guys get out of here. Go to Armadillo. Say we spotted 4 horses. Get to Tumbleweed or get to Blackwater. You guys go. Hard and fast. Let's go.
Remember battle buddies. Yeah, you're with me and Ruth. Lynn, you're with me.
Yeah.
It's Crossing Sheriff's Department. Everybody here, make yourself known.
James Crossing Sheriff's Department around inside the tent. Make yourself known.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
There's a lot of camps around here too as well. You're right. Could be somewhere
Saints
on
Crossing
the high
Sheriff's
ground, the cliffs.
Department.
Maybe they're down here. Doesn't look like there's any movement up top. That is not me. Alright, I mistook that local for Maple.
Let's check this other camp here on the left, and then we'll go check up top.
Yep.
States Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're here, make yourself known.
Empty.
Alright, let's around this area, just get back up, and where's Slacks?
People walking on the road.
Man and woman? Let's go.
With you.
Hello.
Vivian.
Vivian. Hello.
This on the right here.
You can introduce yourself, it's fine.
Alvin and Vivian. Okay, you happen to see anybody else out here roaming around?
Just a couple of friends of ours, but they've just gone to sleep.
Oh, is that right? I'm assuming those horses back there at at that camp, maybe the chance belong to you.
You got a rider coming up
Well,
behind
it
us.
depends which ones. I don't know which horses are there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming 2 are yours and 2 are theirs, eh?
Uh-huh.
And they went up to camp up on top of the rocks.
Riley and, who's his name? Chester.
Riley and Chester.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. Alright, thank you.
Is everything alright?
I mean, all things considered, yeah. Let's go.
Take care, miss, mister.
Have a good
Stay
day.
safe.
Riley is wanted. Very interesting if there's another group in this area down here, though.
Now we know.
Let's, we're gonna check up top anyway.
Yeah.
Up this ladder, let's go.
Hey, how you doing?
We all together?
Have
Slacks
you been
foot.
good?
Oh, I didn't hear that part, sorry.
Say it's Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside this tent, make yourself known.
Danes Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Alright, check the other one.
I wonder, like I said, if there's only 2 of them, I wonder if Boone's with them currently. I'm thinking that maybe 2 of them possibly stayed out east. Possibly even Boone stayed out east. Or in a safe location. While Maverick and 1 other went out west. And if they did that, they most likely did a straight shot to Tumbleweed, is my guess. Since they weren't in Armadillo at all. It's odd that they didn't check telegrams up.
A lot of stew and meat.
Very odd.
It's probably their campsite.
Where's Molly?
Go left.
Hey, Lynn to our left. Where's...
Ruth is behind us. I'm not sure.
Oh,
where
Molly's
Molly
over
is.
there alone.
If it was 4 of them, I guarantee they would have came out here. They would have did a straight shot here. Unless they're going to do bank robbery today. I mean, I guess they also could have robbed it today. something new.
Standing there.
Nothing.
All right, let's go.
Foiled once again, Ruth. Foiled.
One day we'll get these fuckers. One day.
Yeah, I mean we only
Gotta
saw Maverick, and we had a tip about 4 of them, right? Maverick plus 1. We had a tip about 4 of them.
Where's Slack?
I don't know.
Looks like he's down at the source. Just saw his hat.
Oh yeah, he's down there already.
So I'm wondering.
Let's get to.
'cause I didn't. None of those horses seemed like Boone's horse. So I wonder if Boone was
No, I
with
agree.
Maverick.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Put my heart. There.
I was pretty confident after that tumble you took yesterday.
What are we thinking here?
We'll mark ourselves as responsible for dead skips. Show that we are okay.
Where did our cadets go? Armadillo?
Armadillo.
I sent them Armadillo Blackwater.
Yeah, we should definitely check the trip line.
Yeah, sort of. Haul ass.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Pick it up speed.
Picking it up.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Going off road.
Left.
Left.
Watch the rock there.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Sharp right.
Going right.
Left.
Left. I want to check Benedict again.
Right.
Right.
Oh, right.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Left off road.
Rest.
Rest.
Left double rest.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Going off road.
Watch out for snakes.
I'll take care of the tip line and marking us off. And then we'll check the rest of camp.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing you as well.
Excuse me, fella.
I feel like this is my fault. If I would have mentioned something sooner, I would have had him.
Eh,
Alright, let's get
Ain't
going.
that big of a
Mark us
deal.
off.
It's not a big deal.
it really is.
We have to.
There's only 2 of them slacks, and I'm 90% sure one of those horses wasn't Boone's.
I didn't recognize Boone. Well,
Yeah.
I haven't seen Boone before, so I wouldn't know. But I know one of them was definitely with a Maverick.
What did the other one look like?
Yeah, I know.
Say again?
What did the other one look like, slacks?
I'm trying to remember. So they're side by side, so it's really hard to see
Yeah.
the second one.
Well, I will say I couldn't tell what they looked like from a distance, but
Oh, I was much closer to Edge.
Yeah, I know. I was far away, but I could see their horses, and their horses didn't look like goons at all. So.
I didn't recognize that saddle you're talking about. When you have it, but with yellow.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up.
Picking it up. Honestly, Chad, I feel like they sent 2 out to check up on the west, possibly, and they have a camp out east. Let's see.
Calm down.
Molly.
Molly. You're right.
You're right.
All good? Yeah. All right.
Because why? Because we had a tip of about 4,
Picking it up.
and we only spot 2 of them. That's my thought process. Slowing down. Back to formation. I got grazed by a prick.
I hate when pricks grace you with their presence.
Yeah.
It's really a prick thing to do.
Yeah, ran over his thing.
Pick it back up.
Let's go.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
John B. Ruth.
Yo, space ain't a tier 1, 2 years. Hoggers. Slowing down for town.
All right, I'll check the zip line. Anything?
Nothing right now.
Just an injured person. All
Yeah,
right.
just an injured person.
All right. I'm gonna use that house.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm alright. A little too warm, but I'm alright.
All right.
Do you think I wouldn't notice you jumping up on my horse?
Never know. Let's see if Slacks notices I've got his horse.
I think he'll notice. Alright, come on, Slacks.
Oh, you have my horse.
Told you to notice.
Damn.
I was wondering. Hey, oh, I had oh, nothing.
Where'd the
There's,
cadets
one
go?
person in the Blue Water Map.
Oh, okay. I thought they were told to go to Armadillo.
I forgot what I told him. Go to Armadillo, send a Armadillo, go black water.
I see. Alright.
All right, let's get back. Oh, black water.
Oh, that's the place, the Blue Water Marsh. What did you say? I don't know. I called it Blue Water Mesh. It could be a mesh of marsh.
Yeah, it's the
I'm trying to get this department-wide. You know the burned down village near Valentine?
Yeah, Olympus.
Yeah, we're renaming it to Olympus.
Why?
Because he doesn't know it's called.
Because I don't know how to say it, so I'm calling it Olympus from now on. I can't remember that shit.
Because you don't want to say one thing, doesn't mean everybody else has to follow it.
Alright, well, you know what? People have started saying it, okay? People have caught on.
Wait, sorry, can you say again what you're trying to call
Olympus.
What?
Olympus.
Why would you call it that?
Because it's basically the same shit.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead. Look, all I'm saying is like 2 cadets and 2 deputies have started calling it Olympus. It's gonna catch on.
You're fucking flagging.
All right, I guess I'll have to call it Olympus as well.
You know, here's the thing. If we can call Painted Sky cock and balls and tip of the dick and cock prick, okay, I can call it Olympus.
Fucking.
That's true. I did
I
get
like
called
it,
Dick
but
Dick today.
Kennedy called it fucking. Pencil rider.
On the tip of what looks like a very phallic shape.
What did Kennedy call it?
Called it painted dick.
What did he call it?
Look at it.
Yeah, Kennedy called painted sky painted dick earlier.
Alright, that's pretty good. Painted dick's a good one.
He said that. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, where? Painted dick? Alright, let's pick it up for this stretch, McFarland.
Picking it up.
Oh, pick it up speed.
I think the strangest I heard was someone calling Pleasant's pleasure.
Lesson of pleasure.
No. You know Playtown? The place called Pleasant's?
I don't think I've been there. Have I?
Yeah, that's what Deputy Marshal Monroe called it as well as Plague Town. I haven't heard of
Resting.
Resting.
That's through the barrel races, right?
The barrel races.
Oh, things are different now, right? Look at that.
Yeah, it's real. Fancy.
I don't think I've been here since they changed it. There's a van horse in front of us. Oh, it's picture.
That's MJ.
Yeah, she's up on her
Right to her right.
Right on her
Yeah,
right.
I saw the sorry.
That looks like the same horse we lost off last time, right?
Yeah, that guy has hair though.
That guy's hair, though.
That actually looks like a cattle suit. But Wallaby rides a Hungarian. Versus him earlier tonight. Outside of the left. Come on, maybe come out here. I'll raise the temperature by here.
Good morning. Yo, didn't you just go to sleep like an hour ago?
Staggered.
Staggered. I hope you get some
Form
sleep.
back up. 1, 2, 2.
Forming back up. Let's get tight.
Tied up. All right, we're gonna pick it up. Go straight off road. Pick it up.
Picking it up, straight off road. Rocks. Yeah, I mean, I feel you too, Yo-Yo, but I hope you're able to get some rest tonight then after class. Holy shit, Yo-Yo. Take care of yourself.
Slow down.
Slow down for town.
The horses. I think that looks like Rip.
It does.
We'll head over to the office. Oh, sorry.
Dutch, you made it. Well done.
Good job.
Yes, sir. How'd it go?
Not our intended target, and whoever was there that may have been wanted had gone to bed by the time we were able to get to their location. So, close, but no avail.
They doing Rip?
Doing good. Another close call.
Another close call.
Potentially, yeah. But we do know that Chester, Alvin, Vivian, and Riley Rivens are down there in the Sea of Coronado.
Go fill up my canteen.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh,
yeah.
excuse me.
That was the group that was down there that we ran into.
Fair enough.
Well, we ran into
Y'all,
two of the four, though.
what are y'all planning on doing now?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
I was gonna head to bed. My head hurts.
Did how that bank robbery go?
Yeah.
It didn't. Well, nobody described was seen, but then we ran into Asher Bell and Moxie. Went on a interesting turn of events. Asher ended up getting charged 4 times fleeing and eluding.
Jesus.
We chased after them out of Rhodes. They head through the Gallagher cornfield. He jumps over the fence by the bridge, and his horse cleared it to the point it threw him into the water and basically knocked him unconscious to a degree.
Shit.
We get him into the cell. Moxie tries to take a hostage. He's cuffed on the back of her horse. We gave pursuit. She crashes the horse. put her in cuffs. He jumps on the horse, rides off. Kennedy and Kai had to shoot the horse. We then get them all in cells, and even though the door was locked, he managed to slip through and
Oh.
fled again, and yeah. Yeah.
So wait, did you not get him at all?
No, they're in Sisika right now.
Okay.
It's just they
How much
kept
time
trying
did
and he got 540.
My boy got
one of the
OC
charges
days.
was incorrect.
Let's
Goon
go.
isn't a peace officer.
Let's go. Let's go.
So that knocked off
OC
200
days
from
for
it,
Asher,
but
let's go.
yeah, 540 in the end.
Goon. You know why that probably said peace officer?
Because it used to be public.
Because of all the marked.
No, because it used to be theft of government property.
Oh.
No, that was still on there.
Was it?
Didn't it used to be called public servant? So somebody probably thought he was a public servant and then changed to peace officer?
Correct, because he was working the train.
Yeah.
May have been, but I thought we were supposed to. I thought it was
We
known
don't
that they
apply that
weren't.
to,
Yeah, we don't apply it, but I'm saying somebody could have been mistaken.
Yeah.
You know, logically.
But
We'll see
that
what-
one single charge knocked off 200 from it, so.
That one was robbery and Valentine, right? This one, yeah. Okay. I don't think our process. We can change that to an arrest now.
Then we
Okay.
had to bring Forest Fish back over, and whilst we were transporting them, we took them in a armored wagon.
Oh.
And they had to they killed a pregnant spider.
What the fuck?
What?
Kennedy can attest to the spider
Kennedy.
because I had to shove him off of the
Kennedy isn't clocked in properly.
shotgun.
Yeah,
What?
You aren't. I didn't think you were on duty. You're not.
I didn't
clocked
think
in.
you were on duty either. Yeah, been clocked in for hours.
I'm not clocked on. I clocked off when I
I
got
might
to
have
roads.
been from
Oh,
the...
for Sisika.
Yeah, that's why.
No, you've been clocked off way before that.
Fuck.
Right, Jessica.
We had a bad... Yeah, so how
And then
how
Forrest
to go out
started
west?
eating all the spiders inside.
Another close call.
Ew. What the fuck?
Claimed it was protein, and he'd only been eating potatoes in Sisika.
Yeah, he's not wrong. It technically is protein.
But I wonder what spider tastes like. It must be crunchy.
It was
Rip.
sounding pretty crunchy.
We finally have the opportunity. We might be able to have Kennedy and Ruth here run these two cadets through their shooting training. No? I see. Oh, okay. It looks like Kennedy's up for it.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Yeah, training. Let's go.
Slacks, if you go to bed, you can go to bed there, bud. You don't need to stay around.
I was just motivating you guys to go train.
I want to see what this is all about. I want to see the stress test.
All right. Who are these cadets?
How about this? You put the cadets through their paces. Maple, you take feedback and you pass that along to me, and then tomorrow I will join you all.
Sounds
I
good.
won't be. I won't be
Alright.
around tomorrow.
I should be around tomorrow.
I'll be around.
Yeah. Rest. Nap time for Maple.
Maple, you sound congested. Are you okay?
I know. I've been fighting off this stupid fucking virus for the last 2 days.
All right. Don't cough next to me.
Yeah, I won't.
All right, if you see me wearing this in town, please don't pull me aside and be like, "Mask off." It's for my safety.
off.
I can recognize you with that on, sir.
To be
the
honest, I
poncho.
think a lot of outlaws probably have rode by me not better than I.
Really?
Yeah, you got this ominous look to you.
I think it's the hat. I honestly,
Yeah,
I
the
feel like
hat's
I'm used
throwing
to
me
the
off.
hat, but probably the outlaws are not.
With the face mask. Yeah. And I also changed my saddle on my horse, so that probably helps.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like nobody would recognize me if I went like this.
Rip, do you think outlaws actually pay attention to saddles on a horse?
Some do.
Some of them do.
Do they really?
I feel like some are actually observant, and then you have James Kelly. You know, the lakes with James Kelly.
True. All right. Fair. Who are these cadets?
We've got
I'm
Ham.
Cadet Ham.
Ham.
Who?
Oh, wait, one more time. One more time, Maple.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
take
fun
that as
being
my
sick,
cue.
okay? Fucking assholes.
How you doing? Yeah, all rest up.
Good night,
What did we
Ham?
say?
I'm gonna get my
Who's
assistant
Cadet
back.
Ham?
Good night.
That's me.
And then,
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Good night, to you, deputy.
and
All
then we
right.
have,
And who's the other cadet?
Good to see you.
How you
Dalton.
doing?
Likewise.
Eric Dalton.
Dalton. Okay. Nice to meet you both. I'm
Oh.
Deputy Kennedy.
Somebody got fucking rocked.
Pleasure.
Who pancakes kick? I know it's fucking
Nice
You know,
to
it's
meet you,
difficult
Deputy.
now to figure out which horse is mine because the fucking saddle's different.
Pancakes. Don't kick Rip. He's a friend. Friend, not foe. Where are you from?
Yeah, all right. So.
We're about
You do.
I'm from El Paso.
How much ammo do we need, Ruth?
Kennedy's probably getting a bunch of the ammo. Probably like, probably 600 rounds in total.
I got about an hour.
for each cadet.
I gotta go to bed, so I can only probably be part of this for a little bit, unless I don't know how quickly we gotta get going, but I don't got too much time, so let's get this on the road.
We did one in 20 minutes. We
Right.
did one in an hour. Kind of depends on how much time we got, so we can make it
Yeah,
work.
well, with two people, probably 30 minutes or so.
Yeah,
I'll let you
I
take
got
the first part, Ruth, and then I'll take the second again.
Yep. Bro, TeamSpeak is the worst, bro. I hate TeamSpeak.
Hello. How much you want to give him? I got
400 apiece.
I got 300 rounds on me, so.
All right, yeah, I'm
I'll
just
give
gonna give him a
200.
ton of ammo. And I'll give him a bunch of ammo, and then I'll stock up as well. If we need more.
Alright.
Okay, I'm
Nice.
giving him 150.
I only got
150. Okay. I'm giving them each at least like 300 right now.
Low mall.
Good tip. We
We
may want
gotta
to.
get rid of something here.
Do I have?
How much room you got right now?
Hey, Maul, do I have a
Not a
blue
lot.
Okay. How much? 1, 2.
No.
I don't feel. Okay. I feel like there's like I feel like I need a blue outfit now because the three
Okay,
people here are blue.
Well,
Okay, I got-
Lady,
I
you
got
can
about
100%
two
respond to that. I
pocketfuls.
don't think I have the time to
Should we
respond to that.
wear
I have the
blue?
time for this training, but I really
How
need
many?
to be getting
Okay.
a bit soon.
Ask her where blue.
If you want to mark yourself as responding.
Yeah.
Alright. I got it for now.
No worries.
Right.
What was the tip
Down
that came in?
there and If I see anybody else,
First is
I'll
requesting
grab 'em.
additionals to roads. I'm gonna mark off. They wanted me about 15 minutes. Because we did-
Do I have a blue outfit? No, I don't. I have to wear this. OG frills aren't blue. I gotta wear this. Is my I don't have a blue outfit. I got rid of all my blue outfits, so I gotta replace my ball outfit with a blue outfit when we're done the ball. OG frills are red. No, I had to get rid of this. That one. I had to get rid of that one for the it had a bowler, so I wanted to swap it out anyway. I really like your outfits.
Thank you. I like yours.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry, I felt like I had to get blue on, guys.
Blue what?
I felt like I need to get blue on. We had so many blue.
racing, please.
What do you mean? I had to get blue on?
Alright, let's go Telegram meet Maple. You need to go, I think it's you. Shit, that means I'm gonna have to do like 6 cadet reports.
I've been staying on top of mine.
Well, that's just from today. I haven't had a chance to write any of them up today yet.
I think I had to write up. Two. I think 2.
Let's go.
We go, Mabel?
Yep.
Alright.
I didn't say. I actually should send a tip report to training.
That's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, I seen you requested me.
I love doing this training, dude. Yeah, I do like. I
1, 2, 2, 1. We're not going far.
All right. I like doing it.
Going left.
I like teaching it. I like doing it.
Left. Picking it up.
Kennedy, if you're staying on duty after this, I think you need to resaddle your horse.
I do?
I think so, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Going right?
Going right.
Left off road?
Off road. Rocks.
Slow down.
Slowing down. Slowing down.
And coming to a stop. Going to hitch up here?
Yeah. Oh, I just realized we didn't run Frankie through horseback shooting.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Fuck. What the grabber ran.
Like he's only there for a
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna look very official while we do this.
Sounds good. All right, Ham Dalton with me.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You need the Lancaster here, right?
Yes, sir.
Once again, I will need that back once we're done here, all right?
Of course.
All right.
All right. That should be good enough. I hate saying this shit, but make sure you're thinking friendly, because I'm going to have you both shoot next to each other.
All right.
You see those 3 trees directly northwest of me? Right there.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Could you picture the anatomy of like a human on those trees? You want me to go over there for reference?
I think I can do it.
Yeah, I believe so. I can do it.
All right. So let's say I'm aiming at this person. Where would you have me aim? Dalton, you go first, then Ham. Where would you have me aim?
Well, I'd say about 4 feet up from the ground.
Like just call out center mass, legs, head,
Yeah, center
arms.
mass.
Okay.
Center mass, yeah.
All right, perfect. Ham?
Head.
Head. Okay. Why center mass, Dalton? And then I'm going to ask you the same to my right.
Well, from here, I don't think the bullets are going to drop too much. I'm not trying to hit him in the head, but any further back, I agree, head, so it would drop.
Okay. And Ham, why do you say head?
Actually, the opposite of that. I think the bullet will drop enough. Be a chest shot, center mass.
Okay. So are both of you are trying to say though that you would want to hit somebody center mass?
Center mass, yes, sir.
Is that what you're also saying, Ham? You want to aim head so the bullet drops and hits center mass though?
I mean, without any other details to the scenario, that is yes.
Okay. So when we're in the field, yeah, you're going to want to aim center mass. I mean, at this distance, I'd say you're probably safe to aim center mass. I don't think they would drop enough. Like, I want to fire off a shot. It hit about center mass, and I was aiming center mass.
All right.
In our line of duty, you're going to want to aim center mass. You're going to hit center mass. We're not aiming to kill. We're not trying to kill these people that we're bringing in, and we're trying to hurt them and then arrest them, obviously. If they need to get meta, we want them to survive and go to Sisika. We want them to have their, if they're gonna die, we want it to be the legal way through execution. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
All right. Have both of you ever shot before?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Both of you draw your Lancasters. Well, close enough. That was a knife.
No.
I'm just messing with you. All right. What I'll do, Dalton, I want you to aim center mass.
Oh, you may load this thing real quick. You just gave it to me.
Make sure you both have your gun belts refilled with ammo as well. Make sure both your guns are fully loaded. All right. Dalton, you got ammo in your gun belt?
Yes, sir.
All right. Dalton, give me 3 shots in the center mass for now, okay? Just basic.
All right.
All right. Go. All right. Now reload. All right, Ham, I'm going to ask you to do the same thing. 3 shots, center mass. Just real basic.
All right.
A little high. A little low.
That last one was a bit high.
Yeah, do 3 more. Just trying to do trying to do a little lower from the last one. Tiny bit lower. That's better. Better. Little too low, but I'd rather have you shooting a little too low than shooting somebody in the fucking head. All right. Reload. All right. I'm gonna give you an example. If I say 1, 3, 5, that means you're gonna fire a shot. You're gonna quickly reload from your gun belt, and then you're gonna fire 3 shots. You're gonna quickly reload from your gun belt. You're gonna fire 5 shots. You're gonna quickly reload from your gun belt. That makes sense to both of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Dalton, I'm going to give you 2, 4, 7. Ready? Go. Aim center mass. getting the basics down. Ham, I'm gonna give you 1-4-2. Ready?
All right.
All right, go. See, now, I'm just doing something nice, something easy. Just trying to get you guys used to it. Obviously, I want you aiming center mass all the time we're shooting, but also you got to be willing to quickly reload in scenarios. You're out in the field, preserving your ammo, and making sure you're constantly staying on top of your ammunition is gonna... That's gonna, you know... That's literally make or break. If you hear your gun click, that probably means you're fucking dead. So staying on top of your ammunition is, honestly, sometimes more important than your positioning.
Noted.
So what I'm going to do, Dalton, I'm going to have you take 6 steps forward. That's good enough. Fuck it, 3. 3 like that's fine.
Okay.
All right. Starting there, what I want you to do is look at you looking at me.
Yes, sir.
Starting there, you're going to start firing into that tree, moving like this quickly, firing into this tree, going right like this. And I'm going to have you go all the way back left.
Alright.
Now, by the time you get back left, the hope is that you've unloaded all 14 rounds in that tree. Once you've unloaded all 14 rounds in that tree, I want you to reload while running. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, go ahead and do it. Fire faster. I heard a click. Reload. You gotta stay on top of that ammo. Come on, reload.
Shot. You didn't have it fully reloaded.
Yup. I love how Ham just reloaded.
Alright.
Alright, fuck it. Do it again. Just make sure you're firing quick. Make sure you're running. Once you empty that round, you know, all 14 rounds, I want you to quickly reload while running. Okay.
While running.
Alright, ready? Let's go. Do it. Well. Reload. Keep running and reloading. Fully load that gun. Fully loaded?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I counted 11. Did you shoot 14 times? I counted 11 shots. I'm not sure.
It was all the way loaded.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Ham, you get the gist? I don't need to re-explain.
Nope, I get it.
Alright, probably go about, probably come about right here, Ham. Where I'm standing. Why don't you do the same thing? Ready when you are.
We're gonna get back in here. Take care.
Didn't mean to shoot that one.
It's okay. Discharge. Alright. I have you do it one more time, alright?
Alright.
Make sure it's fully loaded. Make sure your gun belt's got got ammo in it. Try to aim more center mass while you're running, okay?
Yeah. Don't look down the sights so much.
Yeah.
There you go.
Get
nice and comfortable. Yeah. Don't
looking down sights.
Yeah, it's good to get into. I mean, honestly, honestly, it's good to get into a habit of not looking at the sights.
Yeah. All right. That's exactly the opposite of what Senior Deputy Winters and Deputy Fuller told me. That's all. So to look down the sights whenever possible.
I don't know about whenever possible.
I think they may have meant. I don't know if they meant that closely down the sights. I mean, You're gonna not want to always hip fire, but you're gonna want to look down the sights like that. But not very frequently. You're gonna be wanting to be moving around too closed off.
Yeah. I mean, truthfully, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think
Each
it
their
comes
own.
down to personal preference.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel most comfortable doing. However, for the series of tests we're doing, I'd recommend not aiming the way you were.
All right.
Because it's gonna get more difficult. All right, you ready?
The reason for it as well, just to sort of explain, if you look down the sight, you're closing one of your eyes and you're losing your peripheral view of what's happening around you.
All right. I understand.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Aim center mass. Let's do it. Reload. I heard 2 clicks. Reload. Alright. Kenny, I've ran him through the basics. You want to step up?
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So this is going to be a little bit more advanced, in the sense that we're going to be pushing you. All right. We're going to be stressing you out. Right. We're going to give you numbers to remember, just like you were just doing with Ruth.
Only thing I'd recommend, instead of jumping straight to the memorize how many numbers and shoot, I would call out a number first, have them shoot, reload, and then work your way to the memorization numbers.
Yeah, I was doing it like that, but the first time me and Kennedy paired ourselves up and did our own version, it ended up taking us an hour to do one person because I did it the way I normally do it. So I do it that way just to help with time. You know what I mean? And especially with 2 people. You know what I mean? Like, especially with 2 cadets, rather.
Right.
But yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Thank you.
that makes sense.
I think...
you could also have them shooting at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I originally was
it.
gonna do, but I was worried that like it would be. I like counting their shots, and I know Kennedy does too. So I didn't know maybe it would be a bit much having them both going off at once.
Oh, hello.
Rip around.
No, I ain't seen Rip around. Fox.
That ain't my name.
Coho.
I'm gonna give you 6 numbers.
My apologies.
Yeah.
How you doing?
No, he just made an offer to us about possibly
Okay.
maybe somebody turning themselves in.
Yes, sir.
Your belt loaded, your gun loaded.
But it'd have to be talked to with them in person.
Number is 368194.
Right.
Go.
I'm assuming that's in relation to Miss Hawk over there.
Yes, sir.
Well, I can't say I know exactly where Rip is. He just went off duty a little bit ago.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I may have just missed him.
But he is around right now.
He was. I'm not sure if he still is.
I think he should be around tomorrow.
I definitely wanted, no?
Right.
She is, but there are negotiations for returning.
Yeah, there's negotiations for returning right now, and I can confirm that Rip is trying to get her to turn herself in. They did some work down, or else I was gonna say she should forever, but I know for a fact he's working on it.
Yeah, I've been told the same.
Yep.
Yep. Where the fuck are all these fucking people coming through, man? They start shooting out in the woods, everyone just comes out the fucking woodwork.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. But yeah, I was gonna say, you could have them shooting at the same time, but having them shoot the same number, right? So you call out 3, and they go both shoot 3 and reload.
Yeah.
That was what Rip. That's what Rip had made myself and Bud do when he first ran us through it. We sit up on 2 trees and we alternate. So we call out 3. We go 1, 2, 3.
You step on back.
And that's how we did that. So if you do want to get through it a little bit quicker and have them run through that first one slower, just so they can kind of get a hang of an understanding of shooting and reloading.
I like taking my time on the first one because, like, I know Kennedy and I like to give them hell in the second part. So.
Yeah, I want to see this hell.
Yeah, it's coming up after.
Okay.
See, like, this is already difficult, obviously, and then we start throwing in our own version.
That's what I'm curious about. Have you guys been explaining the difference in scenarios to them?
Say that again, it's hard to hear you over the thunder in the shows.
Have you been explaining the difference in scenarios to them?
In what capacity?
And like, you know, it's not always the right call to shoot someone down immediately, but sometimes it is. Remember,
like pushing somebody? No, you said, sorry, it's hard to hear you with the thunder.
Where the fuck is that wagon? What the hell? What the fuck is going on?
Reload between each one.
Holy fuck.
You step back, next to that up. We're gonna do one more round of this.
Yeah, no, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, right, the scenario. So, like, how sometimes the right move is to shoot that person down, but other times people will walk around with a gun in their hand, threatening it, pointing it, but they're not to be shot down because they're not violent and all that stuff.
I know I personally and Kennedy haven't talked to them about about if somebody has a gun out but they're not violent. We have talked to them about difference in how to handle situations once violence is escalated.
Okay.
So
Alright.
we have talked about sometimes it's gonna be sometimes you're suppressing fire. Sometimes you know what I mean. We talked about the difference and stuff like I use examples from stuff I've had to deal with as a deputy so far and shootouts I've been involved in.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. If you guys are still getting the scenarios and whatnot in.
You're doing one more basic one, and then you want me to start doing
One more basic, and then we'll step it up. Yep. All right, good. Sit back. Next feet head up. Your number is going to be 971842. Go.
Let's see.
That was a long reload. Your belt was empty?
Yeah, it was.
Remember, paying attention to your ammo is just as important as everything else.
I already forgot my numbers.
Okay. Let's do one more then with you. Here we go. You ready?
And there's gonna be situations as well where somebody that might not be violent will have a gun out. You'll have to talk with them, obviously.
2, 6, 7, 8.
But then there'll also be situations where you have violent outlaws where they will have a gun out and nothing's happening, and they'll get a few warnings, and then a gunfight will ensue. So just make sure you're always prepared and reading the situation accurately.
Yes, sir.
All right. Reload those guns, reload your belt. We're going to make it a bit harder now. You think you guys can handle 8 numbers?
Try.
Yeah, I'll try, but I don't know.
Do your best.
All right.
Because now you're getting distractions as well.
They're remaining stationary this time, or they moving?
Yep, stationary. This one. So, I'm going to give you 8 numbers. You're still going to jump between tree and tree, and there might be some distractions while you're doing it.
Okay.
Don't lose track.
Yes,
Stay on
sir.
top of that ammo. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
3, 6, 2, 9, 4, 7, 8, 5, go.
Seven, 3, 2, 6, 5, 2, 7.
Yeah, I'm lost. Yep, y'all got me.
Yeah,
All those
that
numbers
seems
got
not possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
that'd
got
be
me.
a big
Definitely
test for
possible.
eight numbers to remember.
8 numbers. That got me.
Yeah, but in a firefight, no one's gonna be shouting more numbers at you.
Oh, you'll
They're
be
not gonna be
shouting
shouting
a lot
numbers.
worse
They're
than
gonna be shouting
numbers.
shit.
They're gonna be
Trust
shouting
me, there's
fuck
gonna
you,
be a
go
lot
left,
of
run left,
shouting.
run right.
They're gonna be shouting left, right, north, east, south,
Yeah,
west.
but
Meanwhile, the
you,
other side's gonna
dogs.
be shouting, "Fuck
Yeah,
you,
but
son of a bitch! I'm gonna
objectively-
kill you! I'll cut your fucking throat out,
objectively
shove it in your ass."
speaking, if you're thinking of numbers
You'll
and
have
somebody
your
starts screaming
colleagues
more
yelling
numbers
not
at
just
you,
location, but that they're reloading,
Yeah,
cover
I-
me, all of those sort of things.
Well,
It's gonna be all
I
at once.
understand.
This is just a stress
it's good.
test.
It's good stress test. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just
For
a
sure.
stress
That's what it
test.
is.
Obviously, you're
Alright,
not gonna have an
alright,
outlaw
alright.
screaming numbers at you. Yes.
Realistically,
definitely
you'll be calling out directions. Meanwhile, trying to focus
yes,
on something and then getting messed up, getting suppressing fire from one side and getting call-outs from another side. And shit goes down real quick. Getting rushed by shirtless men.
I think I only
It
got
happens.
like 3 numbers deep. My God, that started confusing the shit out of me.
All right.
Yeah,
Next one
it's
up.
to get used to this. Because
Yeah.
when you have bullets raining towards you as well as trying to rain it towards others,
Oh, I can
you
only
need
imagine.
to be able to handle the pressure.
I understand that completely. I'm saying it
The
just
numbers.
the way that the
Oh,
mind
yeah,
works. If you're thinking of numbers and people say more numbers, you're gonna get confused. If you're thinking of numbers and people shout directions, that's a completely different thing you're thinking of.
Our
That was just
intention
my
is to
point.
confuse you.
Yeah, it's literally.
We want you to stay focused and stay on top of the reloads.
It works.
Are you ready for your numbers?
I hope so.
All right, here they come. 2, 9, 6.
I'm
1,
gonna shout
7,
cardinal
8,
directions
4,
this time
5.
to fuck with this guy.
Let him get like 2 numbers, 3 numbers in before we start going.
Alright, I'm gonna shout cardinal directions to fuck with this guy.
Okay.
West, south, east, north, south, west, east, north, south, west, east, 2 left, 2 right, 3 north, west, south, east, 2, 1, south, west, east, north. James Kelly, James Kelly. West, west, Muppet, 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 Muppet.
I forgot my number. I lost my last number.
You had 8, 4, 5 left.
845.
You did good up until that point. Good.
You think that's a joke?
I don't
You
think
think
that
that shit happens, man.
Completely. The point is, you try to stay on top of reloads. You focus on what you're doing, and you keep swapping targets. Believe me, it's hard as hell.
Yeah,
It's not meant
it
to
is
be.
hard.
We did it to each other.
Yeah,
This
we
isn't
did it
meant
to
be
each
easy,
other.
it's
It
not
ain't
easy.
it ain't meant to be easy.
So, you're fine.
All right, I just, with
It's
the way
the
that,
numbers,
I think about it, I don't want to be marked down because I'm thinking.
You're not being marked down.
You're not. There ain't no marking down. It's just a stress test. It's just to help.
All right.
All right, next get up. I'm gonna drop it down to 6. Okay, I'll make it a little bit easier.
Hey,
I think
you
that's
do what
fair.
you got to do. I'll try.
All right, so this time, so now you got us interfering. So now we're gonna add a little bit more to your motion, your movement.
Okay.
Now you have to be moving left to right when you're shooting. And number 2, you need to be crouching anytime you're reloading.
Anytime
And
you
before you
reload,
start
crouch.
shooting, you need to stand up.
Okay.
So that's gonna look like this.
Got it.
And we're going to be interfering.
Still switching trees.
Switching trees, yep.
Okay. All right, it's fun. Okay.
Ready for it?
Okay, yep.
All right, it is. Step forward about 5 steps. A little bit more. Good. All right, your number is 674182. Go.
North, east, west, south, north, east, Muppet, north, south, east, west. Keep moving, faster. Left, 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 left. Law dog, 2, 5, 1, 7, north, east, west, 2, north, north, left, 2 right, 3 left.
Take his shirt off. Tomahawk down your ass.
How many was that last shot? Was that 7? Was that
8?
Was that 9? That was 8? Okay. How many on this one? 4? 2. Good. Beautiful. Good work.
Holy shit.
All right.
To be honest, I want to fucking do this training myself, man.
Let's get it up.
I want to do this shit.
All right. Now I was speaking with Deputy Molly. If you could just go over it one more time for me.
Absolutely. So if you're shooting, you're strafing left and right. You're going to the left and to the right. You're moving. You don't want.
How much ammo do you have?
When you're reloading, you're
not
crouched.
much left. I got 44.
When you're sitting still, you're crouched.
I got 44
reloading, you
rounds
stand back
left.
up and you start strafing and you start shooting again.
All right.
Okay, and you're gonna be swapping between the right.
Typically, I don't carry a Lancaster much nowadays.
Okay. Yeah, you stick with the double barrel.
All right. Step forward just a little bit more. Good. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 268 347. Go. Crouch it if you're reloading.
West, east, north, west, right, left, north, east, west, right, north, 2 left, 3 left, 2 left, right, left, north, east, west. Muppet, 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 Muppet.
Heads up, you gotta shoot the Muppets right now.
Look at this little fucking mustache.
Move faster, faster, move faster, you're gonna die, move faster.
Yeah, I don't even know what my last 3 numbers were.
Okay, 347.
No, I shot 5.
All right. You want to do one?
You want to run one, Maple?
All right, you're getting 12 numbers.
Suck my ass. Give me 6.
I'll give you 6. All right. All right. You ready? All right. 4, 5, 8, 9, 6, 2, go. Left, right, up, down, left. 7, 6, 4, 5, 8, 9, 6, 2, 1, 1, 4, 8. Left, right, left. Let's go. Move.
Keep moving, keep moving.
West.
That was over my fucking head.
They're all.
What was in that one?
To the left, to the left.
North, west, east, Muppet, 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 Muppet. 2 left, 3 right, 4 left, 2, 3 right, 6 right, 5 left, 3 Muppets, 2 Muppets, 1 Muppet, 5 Muppet, 7 Muppet.
That's 2.
4?
No. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You got every number wrong except for the first two.
What was that?
You got every number wrong except for the first two.
That's close enough.
Shit's stressing.
All right,
It
that
is.
makes me feel a little better.
It ain't easy, man. It ain't meant to be.
It ain't meant
That's
to
fun,
be
though.
easy, exactly.
Man. What were my
Alright.
numbers anyway? What was that? It was not. It was
4, 5,
fucking
8, 9, 6, 2.
4, 5, 8, 9, 6, 2. I thought I started with 6. The fuck?
Little off. All right. We're gonna do one without interruption. How about that?
All right, good, because I'm out of ammo.
Okay. No interruptions, but you're still gonna be doing the same left to right, crouching on reload. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Step up. 4, 5, 8, 9, 6, 2. Go.
It's fun, man.
Thank you.
That's all right. I had a little talk with him. He was a little sad. He felt like if, like he said, he's worried that he won't make it, that we won't think he's good enough or something, and that he won't be able to be a deputy. And I said, listen, this isn't like a test in the sense of if you fail, you can't be a deputy. This is us giving you training so it won't be a shock to the system when you're finally in the field and something happens.
Yeah.
We're preparing you for what might happen. And he's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So then he was willing to want to go again. But I think he was a little sad first.
That's why. That's kind of also why I wanted to go show him. If I could just say something like anyone
Yeah.
could just do.
I mean, you know, I think what I did one in front of Brooks, I think, because she honestly, she's had it the worst. At all the cadets, she's definitely had it the worst.
Yeah.
And I did it in
Kennedy
front of
was
her.
literally shouting at her, "You're dead! You're dead! You're not moving! You're
It
dead!"
was the funniest shit. She couldn't reload. She literally couldn't reload her gun for some reason. She's like, I just like I can't stop. I just stopped. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I can't
She's
reload.
I can't move.
I just can't move. I can't
do
reload.
anything.
And
He's
just
like, yeah,
Kennedy.
'cause you're dead. That's why you're dead.
She by far had it the worst.
That's brilliant.
So I did one in front of her, and I messed up. I think one of the numbers.
I don't even remember what the fucking numbers were that were given to me were. I swear it started with a 6. I don't fucking remember.
No, it definitely started with a 4.
Was it 4?
Yeah.
4 was it 4, 6, 9, 8, 2 or something like that? What was I missed the number? 4, 6, 8, 4, 6, 9.
There was definitely an 8 in there somewhere. I don't know.
4, 6, 9, 8, something 2. I missed the number.
You enjoy it though, Michael?
Yeah, it's good, man.
Good. Yeah, it's like for me. I don't care if they get the numbers right. I don't care. For me, it's like I don't care if they get the numbers right. You know, it's more of just a stress test. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy.
How are you? How have you been?
I'm alright. This is a terrible fucking place for a training exercise, can I just say?
You're the 7th person to approach us?
Yeah, I can't describe how much fucking panic you're seeing in the populace of Blackwater right now.
Really?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, we're
I've had
plenty
2
far
people
away.
approach me saying, I think there's a shootout on the corner.
Oh my god.
Didn't realize you were that close.
Well, so anyone that's traveling between Strawberry and Blackwater can hear y'all shooting off here, and
Bit of
you know,
concern.
it's certainly more than a hunting trip. So I'm just letting y'all know. I'm not actually angry, but
Yeah,
maybe I might look for a better spot for this thing.
Where I usually go, I find a good spot is Shady Bell because you got the scarecrows there that are perfectly medium-sized.
This is where you took me, so that's why
I know. It's because we were just over here, but I've been taking people to Shady Bell from now.
Horseshoe Overlook, it's not the best, but it's got a nice variety of targets.
Yeah, I've been going to Shady Bell because it's got the scarecrows, which is good for the starting training, and then there's two trees there that are close together, and they're that size, easy targets, and easy to bounce back and forth between.
Also, there is a lady in town who, shoot, she's one of the medics. I've totally forgotten her name. I've blanked. dresses them red. Apparently, she ran into who she believes is Charles Morgan, impersonating Dr. Calvin Smith.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm not on duty. I checked on to do paperwork and respond to a few telegrams. So I'm hoping someone can tend to her because she's a little rattled.
If you're not on
go off duty here soon.
If you're not
No,
on
I'm not.
duty, I was gonna bring something up to you regardless, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Because I know you and Rip were the two dealing with it. Coho and Hawk came by, and Coho
Oh,
was
yeah?
looking for Rip. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Hawk's
regarding
turning.
Yeah.
Looking her to turn herself in, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he specifically was requesting Rip, so.
6, 3, 2.
Okay, well, I think Rip's off duty, right?
Yeah, Rip.
Yeah.
I think they just missed Rip by 5 minutes, I think.
And they were here how long ago?
10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Longer than that.
It's
Yeah, we've
probably
been here
an
almost an hour.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, but if there's anyone that can help out the medic so she don't feel alone and scared, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Before you go, I just want a quick more review of the section.
Yep, sure.
Have a good night, by the way.
Yeah, you take care.
He's so rough. Kennedy, come on.
Oh my god, Hunter, that looks sick.
You just died.
You just died. Hunter, that looks sick.
He's so aggressive.
Let's give it another shot. Set of numbers here. Alright, you got your belt and your gun reloaded?
Yeah.
Alrighty, new set of numbers is 468 295 37.
Jesus.
It's a long string of numbers.
I already forgot that.
One more
I
time.
don't blame him.
468 295.
God, you know who would probably love me and Kennedy doing this?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there anyone having the talent to talk to this medic?
I think we're about to
Yeah.
wrap up here.
I mean,
Yeah,
we should
let
be
me-
wrapping
let
up.
me go.
If we don't wrap in the next 2 minutes, I'll head off.
Sure.
I'm heading off to bed. I gotta get off to bed right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the. I'm gonna talk to the medic, then head to bed.
Yeah, this is good training though. I like this quite a lot. Also the training that I had mentioned that I thought may have been brought over does not appear to have been.
Okay. Do you have a copy of it saved? Or
I don't think so. I might have to remake it from scratch.
Okay. You want help with remaking?
I would love some help remaking it. Yeah, let me see actually. Yeah, it's not anywhere anymore. I thought it got moved over, but I don't think it was. Clearly. So yeah, we'll have to get that squared away again, and
The main thing
we'll sort that out.
you should take away from
And
this training
if you want to start it up and everything, I can go through and finalize details and sort of clean it up with certain spots if need be.
Yeah, I'm gonna
belt reloaded,
I'm gonna
paying
start
attention to what's
something
going on around you.
off
That's
the
what the numbers
clipboard.
are supposed to
You know,
simulate.
like
Essentially,
after
that you're
going, and then I'll put
you're
it
paying
in the clipboard.
attention to what's going on.
Okay, that sounds perfect. Thank you. And then
That
I'll
way, if we ever transfer files over again for whatever reason, different clipboards and shit like that, filing cabinets, that way there's a copy of it.
Loaded.
yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and then I'll clean it up and we'll make sure that gets squared away nicely.
As you get
Okay, I need to get going. So, cadets, good work. listen to these guys because they actually know their shit. At
Yes,
train
sir. All right. Thank
you. You guys did well. This was a stress test. Sorry to cut you off, Kennedy. I just need to get some words before I go.
No worries.
Don't think too heavily on this. This wasn't like a test whether or not you're good enough to be a deputy or anything like that. There's nothing that this cadet program's about. It's for one, seeing where you're at, and preparing you like Molly may have said, preparing you for what to expect when you do get into the field, so you're not caught off guard, not unexpectedly having shirtless men running at you.
Is that something that happens often? You've mentioned it several times.
Yes.
He's been scarred.
It has.
You've had a shirtless man run at you multiple times.
Yes, I have.
It does happen, yeah.
It happens.
I don't think I've ever had a shirtless man run at me.
I wonder why.
Oh, it's happened.
Oh, I wonder why.
I wonder why too.
I wonder why
I'm
too.
sure both of you fucking wonder why, you sons of bitches. Anyway, you guys have a good night.
Appreciate you, Deputy Maple.
Best of luck, and I'll be sure to get your feedback in and everything.
All right. You take
So,
care.
so to explain to you guys why we wonder why, it's because we shoot them down before they get to us. So.
Oh, all right. All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. Yeah, like Kennedy said, it's a stress test, you know, and kind of like Maple said, to reiterate, don't beat yourselves up over it. There's plenty of deputies who wouldn't be able to do it right. You know, it's just preparing you. If you can deal with two assholes screaming a set of numbers at you while remembering your own set of numbers, reloading and hitting multiple targets, then you can deal with James Kelly shouting Muppet as he's shooting near you. You know.
All right.
It's
Well, it's
just-
something I want to get better at, that's for sure.
It's just a simulation, you know, and like a big part of this is just you know, just dealing with maintaining your ammunition, firing shots, and when you get to the crouching, you know, simulating cover, etc. All doing a bunch of things all at once and making sure you're on top of it. Because like Kennedy has said to several people, you hear the click of your gun, you're fucking dead. It's
They'll
pretty
hear that
accurate.
too, believe me.
Yeah.
So
They
all
hear
right,
that, you're gonna get taken advantage of.
Yes, absolutely. We gotta head back to town. There's a medic that we need to speak to.
All right,
So
I got this rifle. Don't
Yes,
forget
I'm gonna
this.
take that rifle back
You may
from you.
unload it or...
And no.
Can I ride with you?
yeah, I was gonna ask you to.
Alrighty, and then I'll take what you have as well.
All right.
I keep calling you guys cadets because I'm horrible at names, and I forgot you
You're
guys' names
fine.
already. So
Eric Dalton.
Ham and Dalton.
Ham and Dalton. Okay.
Ooh, I could go for some ham.
I don't like ham. Not like.
Really?
Okay, well hold up. Let me clarify. I mean the food, not you, cadet.
How rude.
I'm not a fan of the food.
And then you have your own gun, so I'm gonna give you some gun oil.
I don't know, I like most work, I'll be honest.
Clean up your gun, and then whatever you have left, just drop in the sheriff's office. All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Mount up.
Did Rabbit say the medics at the medical tents?
Yeah.
That's I'm a
Yeah,
horse.
that's my...
My favorite meat's steak. By far.
Yeah, I like steak too.
All right, let's go.
I think my
1, 2,
favorite
1.
is like a pork
1, 2,
though,
1.
pork tenderloin. Oh.
I'm not a big fan of pork either.
Oh, but pork tenderloin is so good. Rabbit's really good too.
I think I've had rabbit.
Really? It's so good. Really tender.
I've had duck. Duck's pretty good.
Duck's great, yeah. It's fair, I just like meat in general. I think there's very few meats I don't like.
You don't like fish?
I don't like fish, no. That's not meat though, that's fish.
Well, yeah, but fish is meat.
No, it's fish flesh.
Yeah, same shit.
It's not allowed to be called meat.
Fair enough.
Meat's too delicious, fish.
Do what you gotta do.
Unless y'all had bigger plans.
We do have something to do here, but Ruth, I gotta head to the office for a moment.
Okay. Hello. Were you who song to Charles Morgan?
No, that would be Dr. Calvin Smith. He's actually up at the sheriff's office right now.
Okay. Sheriff's office.
Okay. Did you hear all the shooting that was going on outside on the field?
We did not, no. We
Okay.
just rode in, so.
No, that's fine. If you did, it was us. We were doing some training.
Oh, wonderful.
Babe.
Ham is D tier. Ham is fucking F tier, bro. Ham is fucking F tier. IMO. Steak is S tier.
Not just yet, no. Okay, so looks like the law team has arrived in force. I'm going to bed. It was
Yes.
lovely seeing y'all.
I will move my horse out of the way so you guys can use your post. Thank you.
Alright. Thank y'all.
All right. That's a beautiful horse.
Thank you.
Molly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Did you get a telegram about your update for your?
I didn't, but I checked my registry and saw that it was updated.
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, it's all done.
Yeah, okay. There was just a spelling mistake, but I'll let it fly.
Well, I didn't put it in there, so.
No, that's okay. It's not me who's going to be upset, it's Jamie over here.
Oh, I see. I'll just. It wasn't me.
What did you misspell?
Well, I didn't misspell.
Well, what got misspelled?
I spelled your name wrong.
Name?
Was it Jamie? How it was spelled?
Yeah.
How is it actually spelled?
Jaime.
I see.
Yes. Did you get a statement taken or talk to at all?
Me?
Yeah.
No. About the imposter thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't get a statement or anything. You can do that if you want.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
I also made the imposter if you want my statement.
Sure.
Okay.
Here, do you want to?
I'll tell you what. Dalton,
Mhm.
you take her statement, and then.
Okay.
Ham, can you take his statement?
Sure can.
Perfect.
Out of there.
Yeah.
Take you right over here.
Where would
Sure,
you like
sure,
to
sure.
do that, sir?
Let's go right over here.
Okay.
Name's Eric Dog.
How you doing?
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. What's your name?
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, Franklin.
Help you with that?
Hey, give me a chance.
Yes, I'm being helped. I appreciate that by the deputy in blue there.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I appreciate that. Would yeah, them damn wolves. Good lord.
Yeah, they.
I tell you what.
Can get dangerous. All right, I just want
They
to make sure you're
will.
getting help.
It's a mighty fine mustache, by the way.
We just.
What a day.
Yeah, we just got robbed.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Yeah, sure. All right.
I can't believe he was fucking dumb enough to do that with you guys all that
I
there.
thought it was a pretty good build up. I'm gonna be honest here. That was pretty good. I'm gonna give him.
You guys got any weapons? I'm walking in.
No, I mean,
I
figured
have a
knife.
tomahawk he didn't take, but I mean he took
Yeah, I got a
everything
knife.
else.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm
What did you
the
say
other-
there? Ruth?
What? What?
I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking to these two.
Oh, my apologies.
They got robbed, so I'm taking their statement.
Okay.
I mean, we're not gonna hurt you. I'm the editor for the St. Silly newspaper.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
fine.
I mean, it's kind of an anomaly. They're not going to do anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. What happened? I get full names and everything. I don't know you guys personally.
Yeah, it's fine. So I'm Jonathan Coyner. I'm from the Saints Daily newspaper. I'm the editor-in-chief there. This here is Amelie Ashton. She's my fiance. She also has a food catering business, soon-to-be restaurant here in Blackwater.
2 questions.
Sure.
Jonathan with an H or without an H?
Jon.
Okay, without an H. Okay.
Okay.
And Amelie, can you spell the you know.
Amelia. I mean, he wants a full outlaw experience, right?
Oh yeah, no, he did pretty good.
Mhm,
It's, honestly, I was, I'm gonna compliment him. It was pretty decent robbery. He was quick too.
Another Navy gone too.
What did he take? He didn't take my money.
He took my Navy.
He took my Schofield. Yeah.
All right, so what happened? This fella.
So this guy took his time to get to know us and stuff like that. That was good. I have to say it was really good. So he came over to the Blackwater Saloon and like he's wearing like this ridiculous fox skin ushanka, like the Russian hat, right?
Yes.
So the little puffball hat, right? So he's wearing that, Asian gentleman and such. And we was just having a chat with him, just having a talk. And, he's new to the Carlson here, doesn't really know how to do things. And so I just said, you can do this, you do that. But I encouraged him. I said, you know what? You got to be creative. All right. That's what you got to do. You got to be creative here because a lot of people just go out there and they go fish, they go mining, whatever. But you got to be creative. Come up with your own business, come up with your own thing. He's like, all right. And so I guess he's been thinking about it. Right. So we go over to the tailors and such. And, we choose new outfits and I make an outfit. I hate it. And, Amelie makes this new outfit, which is nice, very fall, very autumny, autumnal, if you will.
I was just looking at it. I really like it.
Isn't it cute? It's very cute,
I'm a little bit jealous.
It's pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice.
I'm no longer jealous.
Okay. Well, PSBs. We love the pumpkin spice breads. It's great. It's delicious.
I do like the brands, though. I do like the brands.
Yeah. So when it comes to us, making outfits and such, I fucked up my outfit. So, I completely wasted $50 right there. But we're coming out.
Good to know.
Yeah. So we come out of the tailoring thing. And, Ming had said, oh, yeah, I'm going to be leaving now. So he came in there and small talked us a little bit because we had seen him in the saloon. Comes in and goes, oh, yeah, I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you guys later. I said, all right, see you later, Ming. And I was in the, what was it? I was in the furnishing room and just like getting myself all dressed up. Came out, hated my outfit, got rid of it, came back out. As soon as I come back out, here comes Ming, still with this dumb Fox Ushanka hat and a blue bandana on his face with his gun out, and he just comes running in, points it at us, and I go, Ming, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm not Ming, I'm Bing. Ming went to bed, and I go, Ming, what are you doing? And he's just pointing a gun at us. He goes, no, come on, I'm trying to be creative. Like this is a robbery now. And I go, oh, okay. So he's like, put your hands up. And so, okay. And so it took our guns. Took a Schofield off of me, unmarked. Nothing remarkable about it. If you don't get it back to me, I don't give a shit. But yeah, it took Amelie's Navy.
My Navy's unmarked as well.
Yeah, it's honestly, we could replace it, but it's crime. Gotta report
Like
it.
I said, he wants the outlaw experience. So you know what? I told him, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna go to Siska. They got a big fucking gator there. It's gonna swallow you whole. You're gonna dig potatoes, get set in a hot box and all that. He's like, I don't want that. And dumbass, go take our shit anyways.
And just those two weapons. He didn't take any cash, anything else.
No, didn't take any money
just
off
those
of me.
two weapons.
All right, and you said his name was Ming. Do you have any other?
Just Ming, M-I-N-G.
Yeah, bright blue bandana and that dumb. What do you call it?
It's an Ushanka. That's what it's called. It's that hat.
Like the Russian hat?
Little Russian puffball hat. Yeah. Fur. That's all it is. It's Ushanka.
Like the winter hat everyone wears every time it's winter because they think it's so cute because it looks like they have a meatball on their head.
Yeah, meatball hat.
Did you notice his hair or his hair color?
It was black. Yeah, black hair, but it was kind of scraggly, a little bit longer, touching his shoulders.
Yeah, he's Asian.
Yeah, any
Asian
facial
descent.
hair?
No facial hair. He's said he was from Hong Kong. And we got to know him pretty well, so.
You think he named his gun Bang?
I'm not even going to go there. Not even. Nope. You went there, Molly. I'm not doing that. Nope. That's.
Well, I can't believe he had the gall to do that, like with all the law out here.
No, that was really bold.
I can't believe he changed his name
impressed.
from Ming to Bing.
Well, like I said, it's just he's starting out, so you can't really fault him for it. So it's a pretty decent job. It's,
So I know the fox, the fox hat, the fox Ushanka. What about the clothing? I know blue bandana was also mentioned.
He had like a grayish shirt.
Short sleeves.
Yeah,
black gloves.
It wasn't short sleeves. He had rolled up. It was one of those collarless gray shirts, kind of ruddy looking pants and such. Not over the jeans boots, but just like boots in general. And then he had what is it? He had a vest. Well, he was wearing a vest earlier, right? He took the vest off to make himself look a little different.
I think so.
Yeah.
Was
Probably
it
threw it in.
hold up. Was it a shirt like this?
Kind of like that. Yeah,
Kinda
kind of
like
like
this?
that. Yeah, kind of like that.
All right.
Colorless. So, but it was gray.
Okay. All right. Did you recognize a horse at all?
No, didn't see him get on a horse at any point whatsoever. So, I like this new questionnaire that you have. It's really nice.
Okay. All right. Anything else that jumps out to your mind?
He was distracted by the chocolate bar in your pocket.
Yeah, he did take the chocolate bar. He did take a I don't really care about that.
All right. Well, see. This is important. Chocolate bar. He took a chocolate bar.
It took 2 chocolate bars. 2 chocolate bars.
2.
Wait, did he take any cigars? He didn't take any of my cigars. All right.
What's the worth of that chocolate bar?
$3 each. The Bums chocolate bars. Honestly, we're just doing our citizen due diligence and reporting a crime.
You even gave him chalky milk.
I did give him No, I didn't give him chalky milk. I gave you and Copperhead chalky milk.
Okay.
I
thought you gave him a chalky milk.
I did not give Ming a chalky milk. A lot of things happened in that saloon for like 40 minutes very quickly, so that was not one of them.
Okay. All right. That's kind of all I got. You guys. I'm assuming you guys have profiles in the citizen.
I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know if Amelie's done it.
No, I don't think so because I left the Rangers right before the system came out.
Yeah, and I was about to fill out all of my citizen registry. The late Jamie Marlowe was taking mine, and then 2 hours later that happened.
I don't actually believe Amelie has. Can I set up something for you real quick? Citizen.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Spell first and that last name for me. Go.
Okay. Well, shit. How are we gonna do this if we get married in like 2 weeks? Because my last name's gonna change. Okay.
No, it's fine. Just do it.
Okay. Amelie.
Perfect. Surname.
Ashton. Ashton.
All right.
And you can always request to have it changed. Just come to us. We can change it for you.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's good. Well, I mean, after we get married, it's gonna be Ashton-Coiner.
Yeah, and after you get married and it's all official, just let us know and we'll change it then.
Yep. And what about Telegram?
WL like White Llama 938.
All right. Scars. Black hair. Color's your eyes. I can't tell.
Green.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, take a fingerprints or anything.
If you're willing to,
Don't have to, but
yeah,
if you're willing to give them, you could do the, what's it called, consensus. You can get $50 for it.
I don't do crimes, so I will happily give my fingerprints.
I think we have yours. Let me see. Maybe we don't.
No, I didn't get to that part with Marlo. Because she got called away on
Yours
duty.
are in here.
What?
Yeah, yours.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Do you need anything else from me? Like my description?
Let me see.
Stare into my eyes.
Just
Stare
trying to
into
get
my
that
eyes, Ruth.
$50, ain't you?
Oh dear
They're
God,
blue.
baby.
I did waste $50
You
just
know
now
what?
on a shitty outfit, so I really need that $50 now.
You know what? Age. How old are
30,
you?
34.
Okay. Done.
Did you write down what color my eyes are?
Already down.
Did you say what color my hair was?
Already down.
Did you say how handsome I am?
I can't state that if it's in here or not.
Well, can you? What do you mean you can't state that?
Can't
Yes, you
state
can.
it.
What do you mean?
Confidential.
It's not confident. It's a
Absolutely
citizen
not.
registry. You can actually.
Confidential.
No, it's not.
Confidential.
Money,
Need to
it's
know
not
basis.
confident. What the fuck?
It's
no,
on, it's on a need to know
handsomeness is on a
basis.
need to know
no,
basis.
it's not. Don't
Yeah.
don't grin when you say that,
No,
Molly.
no,
Don't grin when you say that.
We can't give you information about citizen registries. It's just like
It's about
someone
me.
else asking me.
No,
yeah,
it's about
well,
me.
Yeah, and what if we've written something in there about you and your criminal history?
I don't have a criminal history.
Can't just go around telling you those things.
I'm looking over your shoulder. What are you writing?
Don't
Don't move the clipboard. Don't move it. That's how are you
Moving
writing
it.
upside
Moving
down?
it.
That's stop.
Well, you can't read it if it's upside down.
Yes, I can read upside down.
Oh yeah.
I work for the paper.
I'll hold it sideways then.
Okay,
and I'll
still
write
read it.
upside down while
That's
it's
fucked up.
sideways.
That's messed up.
You and
Don't
your
do that.
criminal history.
I don't have a
Can't let you
criminal
know.
history. I haven't done shit,
Tell
Molly.
your
Stop
criminal
laughing at me,
history
Molly.
corner.
I don't have a criminal history.
I've
never been incarcerated. What are you talking about?
Oh fuck.
You know, some people would go with, well, you know, it's my fault that looking this good is illegal. But you didn't go there, and I'm surprised.
Yeah, because I'm not a piece of shit that says tried ass crap like that.
Shit.
Sorry that I'm better, Molly.
It's debatable.
Wow, okay. Well, thank God I'm a master debater, all right?
I'm not even. Yep, no, not gonna go there. I'm not gonna stick.
I had
that foot in my
elocution
mouth.
lessons, all right? Yep. I was in forensic. I know how to fucking debate if I need to. Got it on one of my certificates for college. It says master debater.
That's tragic.
What do you mean it's tragic? It says Jonathan Coyner, master debater.
That's really tragic.
Sounds like the president of IUPUI.
That's even more tragic.
What, that my college is called Ooey Pooey?
Yeah.
Indiana Purdue University Institute.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Ooey Pooey.
Okay. Amelie, if you want, it's completely up to you. You can give fingerprints, and like Molly said, you get like $50, the consensus.
I never got my $50, by the way.
You don't have to, though. You don't have to give prints.
I never got $50.
Yeah, I don't need to give prints. I don't do crime, so.
All right.
Can I still have $50? Marlo never gave it to
God.
me. She just ran out of the door.
Okay, I'll give you $50, but it's not a consensus.
What do you mean it's not a consensus? You need to write consensus on the $50 note that you're giving me.
No, it's just me giving you $50. It's just me personally giving you
It's just
$50.
you giving me pity money? Is this what it is?
Yeah,
that's
what exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Good job on making a shitty fucking outfit earlier, and so this is what you get? Okay, thanks. Yeah. Thank you, Molly.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Do you want a chocolate cigar by a guy named Bum?
No, definitely not, because I don't want to know what that's made out of.
I don't either. I'm gonna give it to one of my reporters. They'll take it. It's fine.
Great.
They'll smoke it. They'll smoke anything. Fuck it.
Maybe don't tell them it's coming from someone's bum.
I mean, just here. Look at these. They're already labeled. Fuck.
I do not need to see them.
No, look at it. Look at it. Look what color they are. They're extra brown because of chocolate.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
They smell like
That
chocolate.
sounds kinda good.
You want one?
Is it?
That's so
Is it just us three here right now?
Do you want it?
I
You want
would,
it?
Yeah.
I would smoke
Okay, I'm gonna
it.
head to
It's
Valentine to help
chocolate.
out.
That sounds kind of good.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 people robbing.
Yeah, go
behind
crazy.
the saloon.
Oh,
It's
what
forward
the-
round
Yeah,
already.
go.
Okay.
You want a who to what?
Excuse me?
Something's going on right now?
Mhm.
Should we clear town or what's going on? What?
I didn't hear it either.
Did you say someone's robbing the saloon?
Molly, can you tag me on that en route, please?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was half paying attention though.
Yeah, Kennedy will do.
All right. I'm gonna get this all jotted down for you guys though, and thank you for coming and not only reporting the crime but the cooperation obviously and just being nice.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, you say it like that, but I had a guy. Okay, look, I had a guy who I was talking to at the telegram station. I said, "Hey, sir, how are you?" And he just, "What do you mean? You're gonna just talk to me like this?"
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, and he was an asshole later that day too.
I mean, you could immediately just arrest him for disturbing the peace.
I wish.
Because that is fucking with my calm if he talked to me like that, like.
Yeah, if it was that easy, I'd have James Kelly arrested every day I see him for disturbing the peace. I don't listen to that man.
Please, can you do that?
I think you'd make a lot of people happy if you did.
All right. I'm gonna let you guys out now.
I mean,
But
if you
thank
want that line, go ahead and take it. You know, like James Kelly, you're under arrest for disturbing the peace. And he goes, I didn't do nothing. And you just be like, you're ruining my calm. That's disturbing my peace. Get the fuck out of my town. Done. You know? He's done. Use that line.
All right. Maybe I will.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I will.
Should. Maybe you will. Alrighty. We're gonna go buy some old guns.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you again.
Alright. Yep. No worries. We'll see you all
I hope
around.
this guy gets the full sister experience.
No,
too, 'cause
he
wants to
won't.
be
No,
a
don't.
outlaw.
No,
yeah.
No, go, Amelie. Come on. He's just a little boy.
He wants experience.
He's
so
fine.
Give it to him.
No, he'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Get his head shaved.
No. Okay, it'll be fine. Thank you, you two. We'll see you later.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. I may steal inspiration from your outfit, Emily.
Oh, that's perfectly fine if you want it. I'm not falling for this spot yet, so it's okay.
Alright. I'll definitely take some inspiration from it.
I see a red shirt in there and a coral one I really like, but he's going pumpkin spice right now.
Alright.
Bye, Molly.
Bye. Okay.
All right, who asked me to do the impersonator interview?
Me.
Okay.
I just didn't know what. I thought Rabbit wanted us to take statements and stuff. It wasn't positive, so I figured you guys, even if it's not ends up not being necessary, it would be good practice.
Well, yep. Well, I got it.
All right, perfect. Hey, actually, Mal, question. With the new paperwork, this fella, his name is just Ming, is all we've got going off of him. And I looked in our system, I don't see anybody else that would fit.
Right.
So should I just make a new profile that's just Ming? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
No surname.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still got numbers running through my head. 8654321.
That's what he gave you? 8654321.
Yeah, I missed 7 there, didn't I? That's how messed up I am. Missed a whole number. Didn't tie my horse down. He's over there taking in the view.
Dude. How do you spell your name, Molly? How do you spell Amelie?
AMELIE.
Okay.
I might have to call it a night, I do believe.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be calling it a night here.
Yep.
I tore this page out for you to give to you though. Whenever you get done.
Perfect. Yeah, if you both can, that would be perfect.
I think Franklin already has. I heard him ripping his paper.
Yep, I got mine ready.
That's what made me think of it. I just bought this little notebook too. It's come in handy.
Yeah, I thought about going and getting one of them big ones down in Saint Denis.
They got big ones?
Yeah, someone said there's a store down there. It's got one that's it's like $30, but it's, I don't know, a bunch more pages.
I ain't really wrote much in this one yet.
Yeah, it's kind of what's stopping me. Figure once I know more people, have more telegrams, might go get one.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Is it A-E-M-L-I-E? M-E-L-A-M-E-L-I-E. Okay, that's easy to remember, actually.
Franklin, you met that Charles Morgan fellow yet?
No, I have not had the pleasure.
He's an interesting one. I met him the other night with Zoe. He's a character.
Yeah, Dr. Smith did not seem to think too highly of him.
Say he's a master of disguise.
Yeah, I suppose part of the statement that I was given was that he did, in fact, impersonate Dr. Smith. So.
Mm-hmm.
$200, 160, 360, 160, 366. Probably for 500. So what? 200. Schofield 160 or 120. Is Schofield 160 or 120?
160.
Dad?
Howdy. There's been a man who's been stabbed by the saloon. Dr. Smith and Medic Fletcher are already working on him. Claims it was a, quote, accidental stabbing from his nephew who was trying to show him a knife trick. So they're in the alley there to the right of the saloon whenever you're looking at it. I don't know if y'all want to check that out or not, but thought I'd come by and let y'all know.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, thank you.
Can't get one report done without another one, huh?
Yeah, some days you will not leave the one that you first walk into.
Is it does it make me petty that I added $6 onto this because of the 2 chocolate bars stolen?
No,
Makes you thorough in my book.
I would do the same.
Did they know who did it?
All we have is a fella named Ming in a description. Okay. Okay. I do not have room for your statements. So.
I can grab him and shove him in there if you want.
Okay.
Thank you. And second statement.
I'm about to go sleep at that saloon up there. You want me to check on that or see if everybody's all right?
I'd say just head to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, just sleep.
All right. Well, I appreciate y'all, and I appreciate the training. That's some good stuff. I enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
All right, y'all.
You did good work, both of you, today.
Well, thank you. Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Hey, good night, Dalton.
All right. Ham, did you
I
get
think
over
he's
yours?
daydreaming.
Is there any charges he could get? Or yes or no? Is there any
What?
charges he could get for this? I know it's impersonating Ball,
So what's actually going on?
but apparently Charles Morgan is impersonating a doctor.
I mean, not really. He's playing dress up.
There you go, Deputy Ruth.
Oh. Hello.
This gentleman here would like to report a crime she just committed.
I stabbed someone at a poker table. He pushed me off the table and I stabbed him in the back.
Was a throwing knives, right?
Well, yes, it was a throwing knife, and I was playing with it, and then I stabbed him in the back.
And he's in a really bad way. She's getting treated in the elevators right now.
I didn't. Well, I was angry, and now he's being treated, but it doesn't look good.
Okay. Is this the accidental stabbing that we're doing?
Yeah,
Well,
this is the one I think.
Well, Well, I was doing a knife trick and it stabbed him in the back, and I feel like I did it on purpose because I was very angry. And I'm still so excited about it.
Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Marty Brew, but that's short for Martin.
Okay, Martin.
I have the knife. Do you want to see it?
The staple.
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah, I handed over to you already.
Yeah, give me 1 second there, Martin, please.
Oh, okay. I just wait on.
Give me a moment.
Okay. What? Well,
is this Valentine?
When you stab someone, you have to tell someone. That's what my mom told me. Is when you do bad things, you have to pay for them. Well, I love potatoes, and I look to get lots of them.
Okay. Alright, you just stay here. I'm gonna go see what his status is, and based off of that, we'll charge you as we deem fit.
Okay.
The last I saw is in the alleyways next to the bar.
Okay, thank you.
I really feel like I need to work off my wrongdoing. Maybe farming or something along the lines. Do they have schooling at the island?
I don't believe so, but there is a school that just opened in Valentine, from what I understand.
Oh, okay. A shovel for what? Oh, I don't have a shovel, no.
Alright, hang tight.
I'm curious. I don't believe there to be impersonation.
Well, I think my shirt has gotten stuck to this wall. There's a very large splinter in my coat.
It isn't touching your skin, right?
Well, no, it's just got my jacket nice and stuck to it.
Just gotta, drop your body weight a little bit, just like that.
Oh. Well, I'm not too good at losing my weight balance. Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
You talked to you see the second name in the note you gave me? You know, obviously there's the guy impersonating, and then there's the senior doctor. The senior doctor is the one you actually interviewed, right?
Correct. That is correct.
Make sure.
Well, what's going on here?
And doesn't concern you. Don't worry about it, okay?
Just a previous conversation, that's all.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, no problem at all.
Well, I'm just gonna go sit over here so I'm not interrupting.
It's okay. I'm just doing paperwork. You don't have to worry about it.
And I sharpen the knife, so when the people come,
Hey, no. Said I'm Marty. And when the people play me off the poker tables, I show them my tricks. Sometimes I pull out the stick.
Did you say that you get angry often there, Marty?
Well, sometimes, especially when people leave notes, and I try to read them, and I can only make out a few words, and then my uncle he reads them for me, and then he calls me dumb.
Yeah, well, that's not very nice.
Well, I spend most of my time
not being able to read.
I spend a lot of my time whittling and sharpening my knife. I really like my knives.
Well,
Mama said that sticks and stones may break bones, but knives will always cut.
I mean, unless they're dull.
Well, that's why I keep mine sharp, and then I dull them out, and then I sharpen them again.
When you get angry, do you generally like to pull your knives out then?
Well, sometimes when I lose at blackjack, sometimes I'll show the blackjack dealer my knife tricks too.
Have you ever tried just going on a walk, enjoying?
Well,
the
sometimes I
outside?
go on walks, and then, well, one time I went on this walk, and a muskrat bit me on the foot, and then I threw knives at him.
Yeah, well, that's
Sorry,
fair
chat.
enough. Muskrats are little assholes.
I'm tired and this is a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Well, there's my tip.
Oh, yeah. Fletcher.
I will get
I
you
have to
plenty of potatoes if
transcribe
they
this
send me there.
now.
Okay. Do you know what these cigarettes are, like the brand? Oh, no one's really made them? You just got them at the general store? Oh, okay. Maybe if I go again, I take some mint cigarettes.
I'm sure they'd like that.
Well, oh, thank you. But I was just thinking about losing at the poker table, and I was also cutting things with my knife. Yes. I want to go though. I feel like I need it. I just hope Barty says I did it on purpose.
Why's that?
Well, he took off of my knife in his back. And that was one of my other knives. I never did get that knife.
Why is it that you want to go to the Siska Island?
Well, I figured that I could either learn to read, or I could make some friends who want to telegram me there. And maybe people think I'm hard and don't want to pick on me. Maybe I'll learn how to deal with my anger there.
I don't think that's the right place to go for that. What I'd recommend is getting in contact with someone from the medical department. Have them talk with you.
Well, if I got in the medical department, then I could cut people and not be in trouble.
Well, yeah. I mean, in a manner of speaking, yes, but that's not what I meant. I meant, instead of going to Siska to try and fix your anger, talk to the doctors to try and fix your anger.
Oh, no. If I wanted to be a doctor, then I could cut people too.
I'm not telling you to become a doctor, though. I'm telling
Shoot
you
me now.
It's a difference. Like if you.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Because you
Did
were
the
a
guy
doctor,
die?
how they would come to you.
No.
Okay.
You need
What
help
happened?
dealing with your
He's got a knife wound, but he's been seen to. He's up and walking. He's just a little slower than usual. He was stabbed in the shoulder.
This kid's talking about wanting to go to Cisco.
see those doctors. You wouldn't get a lot of business and be making money.
He's what?
This kid's saying he wants to go to fucking Cisco. I can overhear him talking about wanting to go to Cisco while I'm writing this report.
Because I'm a what's the word? Where you're
Which makes
bad,
me
where
not want to
people
go to
know
Cisco.
everyone knows you.
Yeah, my idea just was to
Maybe.
scare the fuck out of him in a cell and then let him go with a fine.
You needed
You wanna
help,
give him
maybe
assault
like
with a
a
deadly
muskrat
then?
bit your toe. Maybe
Yeah,
you got
but I
another
kind of
toe.
want to just
Then you
give
have
him,
11 toes.
like, put him in there, make him think that
I really want 11 toes.
Well, then
he's
you
done
would
something
lose
really
balance.
bad, which he has, and give him a fine and let him go.
Okay.
Well, I would give you a
By
toe
the
and it's not
sounds
a
of
toe.
it, I don't think he actually meant to truly hurt
Oh, hey,
the guy.
buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to see a knife trick, buddy?
That's not a funny joke right now.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm
what
just
do you need me to
working with
do?
my
I'm,
knife right
I'm
now,
working
too.
on this report. I can help with this real quick, and then do you want me to set up his profile
Boy,
while
you
you
wanna
talk
play
to
some
him?
more poker?
Wanna take him into a cell?
Yeah, I'll take him into his cell for now.
Yeah, I don't believe poker's going to be on the table for you right now.
All right, Martin, come on now. I'm gonna take you into the cell. You've been a bad boy.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh no. Well,
Come on, this
Let's
way.
go.
Here we go.
yeah.
Let's come on
Okay.
this way.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ah, he's running.
Stop running.
You'll never take me.
Can I tap
I'm
him?
too fast.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Surrender. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh.
Just surrender. Put your hands
Okay. Okay. Well, I had you there for a second.
up. All right,
All right,
let's go.
let's go.
All right, well. I'll
And if
handle
you run
actually charging
again,
him.
we won't hesitate to shoot to hinder you from running. So come on.
Well, what if I run to the
Nope,
the cell?
you are to walk. See, you're in our custody now, which means you have to follow our rules.
What did Barty say?
And nobody
That's
gives a
none of
shit
your
what
business.
Barty said. Let's go.
Well, I can't run. You shoot me.
Martin, I'm not upset. I'm just
Barty,
disappointed.
we'll play poker again soon.
You
You
can
hear
talk
me?
when you served your sentence. Come on, into the
All right,
office.
can you two clear out for me, please?
We will pick you up from Saint Denis.
Can you-
We will
Where-
pick you
where-
up from
where am I
Saint Denis when
To the
rehabilitated.
south.
Which one?
Yeah, just clear out of here for now,
Can I
guys.
have
Thank
the
you.
white one?
Which one would you prefer?
I want the white one. Because I'm in the white.
All right,
Thank
in you
you.
go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and search you.
I'm already searching him.
Oh, not my knife.
He's got a journal. Can you look at it? I
Yeah.
don't have
Well,
one for it.
there's
Yeah,
not
come
much
on.
in there because I can't really write well.
All right. Well, I didn't ask you. All right.
Okay.
What's your full name?
My name is Martin Wu.
Okay. You
That's
wanna-
Brue.
I'm not 100% sure. I think so.
Could you spell it all for me?
M-A-R-T-I-N.
Okay.
And that is Wu, B-R-U-E.
Martin Brew.
Well, I think so.
Okay. Do you have any nicknames? Just Marty?
Just Marty. Marty can tell you for sure. Like I said, I'm not good at
talking
reading.
To you, I'm not talking to him. Well, what's your telegram?
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
I don't get to use
How old are you?
telegrams much. I'm 18. I'm a little big for my age, though.
You know your eye color offhand?
It's green.
Okay. You got a ink pad by any chance?
Yeah, let me grab one. It's right here on the desk.
You can have my journal if you want it.
Since he ran from us, I'm not giving him his knife back.
But my knives, can you give them to Barty?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I would be careful with those gloves. They're very dirty.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and uncuff you here. Here you go. Alright, I got his prints.
Now you wanna hand them to me or you?
Yeah, I'll hand them to you. There's nothing valuable in his book.
Okay.
It's a telegram to his uncle.
Can I have my gloves back?
Yes. There you are, Marty.
Thank you.
That's alright. So, Marty, how about you tell me what happened?
Well, we were playing poker, and he run me off the table, and then I said, "You want to see a knife trick?" And then I showed him the knife trick, but then the knife went in his back, and then I was like, "There's the trick."
Okay. And can you tell me what you've done today that's not legal?
Well, that's the only thing. I think putting a knife in my uncle's back was probably not the most legal of things. And then probably running when I got scared.
Okay. Can you tell me what you think might happen when a knife goes into a person's body?
Well, they get hurt.
Yeah, and what can be the result of that?
Well, they get stabbed and they could possibly die.
Yeah. You could have killed your uncle, you know that, right?
I would have been very sad.
And then you would have been a murderer. Do you know what happens to murderers?
No.
Well, some of them get executed, they get hung. Or a firing squad. An electric chair.
What is electric chair? Is it comfy?
No, it's a chair that you get strapped up in and you get this little thing on your head and then they send electricity through your body until you stop breathing.
Oh. That does not sound very fun.
It also pops your eyeballs.
Well, that's why I wear glasses.
Well, it goes through your body. You can't control that.
Well, maybe the glasses will keep my eyeballs in place. It will at least not shoot them out of my head.
Maybe they'll splat on the inside of the glasses.
Well, that would be pretty nice if people get to watch.
Wouldn't be so nice to actually go through though, would it?
Well, I guess it's like one of them, like a flame to a candle, and you blow it and it goes out, and then it's just gone, and then the only thing left is the smoke for people to see.
Have you ever been to Sisika, Marty?
No. I hear they have potatoes.
There's potatoes in most grounds around the crossing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but there they make you work the field. Get potatoes.
Where do you get potatoes in in the crossing.
You need a shovel. You need to start digging.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well.
Do you know what else happens in Sisika?
No.
You have no freedom of what you do with your own life.
Oh.
They give you your schedule. You're awake when they decide. You sleep when they decide. You see people when they decide. You eat when they decide.
Well, that sounds like when I was with my mom, and she didn't let me out of the house very much.
Did you enjoy that?
Well, I didn't really know much else. And she
Do you
didn't
know
let
what
me
else
read.
happens in there?
No.
You don't get to see lawful abiding citizens like your uncle.
Oh, well, maybe they'll be nice and teach me to read.
What do you think I should do with you, Marty?
Well, I did stab my uncle, and I probably hurt him pretty bad. And I feel like I just need to go and work and maybe learn from my actions. My
And
mama
how do
always
I do
said
that?
if you pay, you play. Well, I don't want to be electrocuted, but I wouldn't mind meeting these mean people. Maybe I can teach them to be nice.
Are you begging me to send you to Sisika?
Well, I will go. Maybe I can reform some people there while I become reformed.
Why do you want to go to Sisika?
Well, I feel like I need some time, scheduled time that's, forced, so I can pay for my actions and maybe learn not to play with knives and stab people that I love.
And you think you can only learn that in Sisika?
Well, I only learned the hard way. I'm a little slow.
But this cell isn't hard enough for you?
No, because I could just go back outside and run down the
Can you?
street and get another knife.
No, by all means, try.
Well, maybe not now, but
No,
I
go
can
on,
just stand
try.
here.
You said you can just go outside, get
Oh,
a
you
new
want me to
knife,
try?
and stab someone else. Go for it. Oh,
I'm gonna
look,
try.
you're locked in a cell.
Oh, yeah? I'll get out of here one of these days.
Will you?
Maybe.
You know that's our decision, right? Not yours.
Well, maybe.
Here's what I want you to do.
What's that?
I want you to sit and think about what you've done for a little bit while I sort out some paperwork.
But I want to go on a boat ride.
See, anything that you want, you won't get.
I don't want to go on a boat ride. I want to be in this cell forever.
That's cute. Nice try.
Well, at least I got a bucket.
Marty, sit tight. Think about what you've done.
Oh, ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So if I had hair pomade on, well, I guess, well, technically my hair pomade's still on, but if I didn't have hair pomade, would I look better without it or with it?
Think about what you did today.
Well, you didn't tell me. Hair pomade or no hair pomade?
You don't deserve an answer to that for what you've done.
Well, typically when I wear hair pomade, women run away. So I guess it's working.
Better have a really fucking nice apology to your uncle after a bit. That's what you need to think about right now.
Oh, you can bring him in here. I'll apologize to him right now.
I want you to think about it.
Those antlers look pretty pointy over there. Maybe you could hand me my knife so I can whittle on some things. Maybe this coat hanger here.
Oh, sorry. I just finished this report.
No, you're fine.
I really like to play with knives.
I can start a report for this guy. You do assault and deadly and fleeing and looting.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep right as I stand right here.
Sorry. Do you know his uncle's name?
Yeah, it's Bartholomew. I have his statement. I'll write it in at some point.
How the fuck do you spell Bartholomew?
Bartholomew.
Last 5 letters?
Lomew.
Thank you.
Same last name, Brew. Brue.
Martin Brew. I'm gonna give him assault with a deadly. Where the fuck is that? Assault with a deadly weapon. And fleeing and looting since he wanted to run. It's gonna be 55 days, $120 fine. How long has he been here for? 10 minutes, if that?
Yeah, something like that.
About that.
Alright, I'll give him 10 days off for time served. I'm gonna get him processed real quick, and then I'll start working on the report.
Thank you.
Yeah. He's in cell 2, right?
Yeah.
Could you just go
I'm
tell
gonna
him
get
that
out.
he's gonna be sentenced to 45 days and a
I'm gonna
$120
do it.
fine? You wanna go ahead and admit him now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Barty. I'm gonna go give him a big hug.
Alright, Marty, here's what's gonna happen, right?
What?
You have been sentenced to serve 45 days in this cell. And you're also going to be fined how many dollars is it? $125.
Yep.
I believe it's 120.
$120.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't get to go work off.
Nope.
No. Play
Oh.
stupid games, win stupid prizes. Just your stupid prize.
Originally, if you wouldn't have ran, you wouldn't have gotten any jail time.
Oh,
Just said
well.
run.
I guess I better get comfy.
Yeah, I guess
Yep,
so.
I guess so.
Is there anything else that I could provide to y'all?
No, I don't think so.
All right. You mind locking the door for me? I think I'm going to go rest my head.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll let you out.
All right. Thank you for all the training today, Deputy Ruth.
Yeah, no
Deputy
problem.
Mills.
Usually Deputy Molly.
Yeah, no problem.
Molly, sorry.
It's alright.
Have a good night.
Right.
Good work today.
Y'all take care.
You too.
He has to be manually let out, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a telegram in. I'm gonna make sure he has food and water because I'm not staying up to let him out.
Yeah, how many do we have on duty?
We have 5 on duty, 4 on duty after I clock off.
Okay.
And it's Manius and Kennedy, so somebody should be around between the two of them.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna make sure Kennedy does it for me. So.
Yeah. Is the file there? Can I put the witness statement in? Yeah.
I put like a little summary.
Thank you. Alright. Don't talk for like 5 minutes while I do this.
I have a question.
Keep your voice down. Talk to me. What's up?
I'm a little tired, and I was wondering if you had a comfier pillow.
Nope.
I haven't slept in a while, and
Do not have a comfier pillow for you. Do you have food and water?
well, I have a little bit for now.
And how much is a little bit? How long can you go without eating? Like, let's say you eat that basically, and you drink whatever you got. How long do you think it would last?
It would fill me up, but then that would be it.
What's going on? We're gonna let the poor kid out or not?
Okay, so yeah, I know if you get filled up and everything, but do you think? Let's say I think your release date's 2:50 New York time. You think you'll be good? You want more food and water? Cause I go get you more food. And water.
I would probably need more food and water.
Okay, so I'll go get you more food and water then. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, sirs.
Can I help you?
My nephew, perchance, still in the cells?
Yep, we'll be there for a little bit.
Oh, not a problem. Needs a lesson to be learned.
Yep. We were originally just gonna talk to him and find him, but he decided to run away from us. So,
He's a dumb kid, you know.
Yeah. So he's gonna be here for the meantime.
Oh, not a problem.
Get him some food.
Yeah, just send him around to the saloon.
I'll tell
be
him
waiting there
that's
for
where
him.
you guys will be waiting for him.
Thank you. Appreciate you, sir.
No problem.
And you as well, miss.
Yeah, no problem.
Stupid kid.
I'm gonna go get him some food.
Okay.
Travel all this way to take care of the young lad, and well, he's quick to anger.
Well, hopefully he keeps it in check. I hope
Lord,
you're
I
feeling
hope.
better.
Thank you, sir.
Worst part is I've got to do like 2 or 3 more fucking cadet feedbacks, but I'm gonna push it off till tomorrow morning or late tonight. So I had to do one for Ham. I have to do one for Dalton. You sound beat? Yeah, pretty tired. Howdy.
What can I get you?
Can I just get a single stew?
Sure. How are you doing, Jamie?
I'm doing good. Just got some.
I like your mustache, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to grow one. Maybe I'll look like Peter.
All right, sounds good. I hope you've been good. I gotta get back to the station. I got a suspect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get going. Have a good one.
Yep. You too. Fuck.
Thank you again, Deputy Ruth.
Of course. Thank you. mean late tonight? If I end up playing Overwatch, I mean like after I do it. I'm sure I'll wake up playing Overwatch.
Like that. Yeah, go ahead. Use the bucket.
No, hold up. I got your food real quick, sir.
Okay.
There you go. You could drink. You could drink up the water too from that.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm? All right, you done the paperwork?
Yeah.
All right. You want to get going then, and I'll send in a telegram before you go up somewhere.
Yes, please.
All right. Hey, Martin, can you hear me?
I think she's using the bucket.
Okay, I'll give it a couple minutes. Dude, I'm fucking exhausted.
No peeking. Don't peek.
Trust me, it's nothing that we want to see.
Martin, you hear me?
Yeah.
I was gonna go off duty before you walked up. We're both gonna go off duty. I'm gonna telegram somebody.
Okay.
To have them come out
I'm
this way.
finished.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you hear me? I'm gonna do. There's like 5 or 4 other deputies on duty. I'm gonna telegram
Well-
one of them to come out this way. All right. You're good.
Oh.
You should be good on food until they arrive.
Okay, so I'm stuck here.
Yep. That's what happens when you commit a crime.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're here. What you did, you can't go to Siska for anyway. So.
All you have to do is go to Sisika.
Yeah, I ain't telling you that.
I probably have to murder somebody.
I highly, strongly suggest you don't.
All right, Martin. Have a good night. Don't do that shit again. It'll be worse.
Someone will be here when it's due release.
All right. I'm gonna go telegram somebody as soon as I can. All right. I'm fucking exhausted.
Same.
I have 400 cash on me.
Okay, we should probably visit the bank then.
I should probably go play blackjack, but I don't have it in me today.
Okay, well, let's just visit the bank. And you can do an extra round of blackjack tomorrow. Or a really big one. We could just keep some of the money for something else. I mean, if you got $400, that's a ticket to Guarma.
That's true. Guess I don't need a return ticket.
I'm sorry.
What?
Did you... What?
You probably make enough money in Guarma. You don't need a return ticket.
You don't even know how to make money in Guarma.
Like sell lemons.
To the locals that like lemons and know where to pick them themselves.
Yeah, but they ain't had a Ruth lemon.
You know, you make a fair point. I really want a Ruth lemon now.
Okay.
I'll pay you $100 for a Ruth lemon.
No, you don't gotta pay. It's on the
I'm
top
scared.
For you.
I'm just getting your lemons for free. Thanks. That's so generous of you.
I know.
Oh boy.
Blackwater, Cell.
One star. On Saturday, okay.
Molly.
I've been invited to the funeral.
Arrested Martin Brew. Stabbing someone. But both
Who's humming?
Hello there.
Hello, who are you?
My name is Charles Morgan.
Oh, can I help you?
Just leaning up on the wall. How are you two doing today?
I knew it was gonna be him.
We're doing perfectly fine. Thank you, Charles Morgan.
What's your name?
It's Molly. Thank you. Yeah, Charles is a fantastic name too.
Tell me, Molly, what do you do for a living?
Well, I've been an author for most of my life. It is, isn't it? I think I had maybe 7 novels published here in the Crossing.
Sounds fantastic.
It is.
Why are all the men dressed the same?
I don't know, Charles Morgan. Why are they?
Hello there.
Hello.
Could have sworn I saw a badge on your chest earlier.
Probably. I'm a deputy.
Bartender.
Yep. Charles Morgan.
That would make you Molly the deputy?
Currently, yes.
Ah, yes. Good to see you. It's just resting on the wall. It's not a crime, is it?
Did anybody say it was a crime?
No.
Well, then I don't think it's a crime.
I was just curious on why you were circled around. That's all.
And truthfully, I thought you were outside. So I was going to come talk to you. But then I realized you were inside.
Oh, what would you like to talk about?
I was just saying hi. It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
Did you lose your eye, or are you just wearing an eye patch?
Just wearing an eye patch.
That's what I figured.
Just for
but
fashion.
You're the only person I could safely assume that with, but I still didn't want to, assume.
Of course.
In case it was rude.
Well, you know fashion. I'm looking at those pants, wondering.
I actually have gotten a lot of compliments about this outfit, believe it or not.
Are you going fishing?
No.
Ah. Fair enough.
I've never fished in my life.
So why the outfit?
Oh, everything I wear is extremely over the top. It is like dressy, so I have 2 casual outfits that are similar to this. This being one of the 2. Yeah, I do think it looks like
replicate.
Yeah, in the words of Deputy Kennedy, he says, I burn every outfit I make, so I'm extremely hard to replicate.
Yes, coming from a Deputy Kennedy who pretty much wears the same thing every fucking day.
That's true. That's accurate.
Damn blue shirt.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you up. I was just humming in a corner. Whose funeral's coming up, by the way?
Now you put me on the spot and I can't remember.
I don't believe that's any of your
what
business.
the words were. Howdy, folks.
Hello, how are you?
Okay, would you like me to read it to you now?
Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
shout it
just-
out so that everybody hears it. No.
Good night, everybody.
Don't.
Good night. Goodbye.
he wanted?
I don't believe so, actually, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
I don't think he is, but I'm not 100% sure. The report I just wrote for him, he's not wanted for that, at the very least.
Okay.
But it's Charles fucking Morgan. And I requested a deputy to Blackwater anyway, so, you know, we'll see him in fucking 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't handle dealing with Charles. Arrested him for like an hour and a half. I'm too tired.
Yeah, same. The only thing that could make things worse now is, I don't know, being held up at gunpoint by like Leto and Nate Casey.
I thought you were gonna. Honestly, I was worried that he was gonna try some dumb shit when he realized you were. So I was getting ready to pull on him.
Yeah. My hand was itching.
Nate Casey, huh?
Yeah, Leto and Nate Casey. They're pretty close and knew Toby pretty well.
I remember Nate Casey was spewing bullshit about being a changed person.
Yeah.
Good night, Bulbasaur.
I don't think either of them have good intentions for me, so we'll see. They'll have to pick up their pace if they want to get me before this illness does. Hey, come on, I cope with humor, please. Thanks for doing my paperwork.
Yeah, no problem. I did like the little bit I have. I had gathered from listening.
That's okay. I didn't do anything to yours, so just put the witness statement in. I'll take a look at it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta do 2 fucking cadet feedbacks now tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they ran those fucking cadets shooting training.
Did you look at the book?
I actually started to, yeah. I didn't finish it.
What do you think so far?
Honestly, it is impressive how many pages there is. I did not expect it to be as big as a book as it was.
Yeah, there's a lot of pages in there. That's just 1 out of like 7.
Let's see.
It is one of my later works, so it's a little darker than most.
Where the fuck am
I don't know, but I'm enjoying it. Probably.
That's all I meant. Where am I? I know where I'm at. I just don't know if I can get up. Oh. Okay. All right, Fudge. All right. You're good. You got
It's
this,
okay,
Fudge.
Fudge.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh.
You scared the shit out of me.
I'm all right.
Okay. 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 Okay, Fudge. Nice and easy. Oh. Okay. You alright?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure? You sound a little roughed up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I will take us to safety. What is this route you chose?
Well, I got lost because I got lost in conversation.
Oh. It's so foggy, I can't see the
Yeah,
road.
it's also the fog that fucks me.
I could probably stop shouting now.
Bro.
Okay. There we go. Back on track. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You positive?
I'm positive.
Do you have any holes in your shirt?
I got no holes in my shirt.
Okay. Because my mom was a seamstress, so
I see.
I know how to stitch clothes. Not so much people, but I'll stitch them like I stitch clothes. To everyone's dismay.
I mean, there's like a little tear in the sleeve, but there's no holes.
There's a tear?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix that then. And what about your body? Any tears in your body?
Yeah, probably, but I'm wearing red for a reason.
That's horrible.
What?
Okay. I'll clean you
I
up
get
before
like
sleep.
shot or stabbed or I get cut, you know, if I'm wearing a red shirt or red clothing, it ain't as noticeable.
Alright. Tell you what. Let's just clean you up, and then if you leave the shirt on the table, I'll stitch it overnight.
Okay.
And that way you can put it on first thing tomorrow morning. Okay. Have a seat. So we look like death from all the tumbling.
I don't think I look like death.
No, we're just extremely mucky. That's what I'm trying to say. Come on, give it here.
You're dead.
There you go.
How are you?
Probably mostly like shake it around. You know how like you have a backpack, and then you put something in that backpack, and then as you're walking, it just tumbles around in there.
Yeah.
And it gets like a little dizzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling.
Okay, alright. You don't got any cuts or anything?
I don't think so. But then again, I didn't slide down a whole mountain.
Yeah, I'm used to falling.
Fallen from grace.
Yeah, I mean, I fell off a giant cliff and survived in my first shootout, so. Then got shot 3 times.
Okay, I don't think that's one to brag about.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I played dead for a little bit.
You played dead?
Yeah, I played dead when I fell off the cliff, because I, thought that's how I get out of that.
What? Sometimes you truly surprise me.
How am I surprising you? Okay.
You know how
Yeah.
Kennedy sometimes says like really weird things?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was like almost Kennedy level.
Okay. I'm like coming at you.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, bam, 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 bam.
Okay.
Okay. My point is, if I fall off a high thing and I hit the ground, and instead of getting back to my feet, I just, bam.
Right.
And
They
it's a
would
very
think that
high-
you're dead
Exactly. And so...
and not want to shoot at you.
Exactly. So instead of getting right back up with 3 people above me, I was like, well, if I waited out for a tiny bit, I could probably get to someplace safe, look over a couple of my wounds, and then get back into it. But the issue was, when I laid there like this for about 2 minutes, I started getting my feet and I got shot 3 more times.
You look really clean after doing that. I should probably do that.
Oh my god. You alright?
Yeah, I don't think it works for me. I'm still mucky. But now when mucky?
I mean, you look alright. I still look mucky.
Okay. Maybe it's just like
Yeah.
we just
You look
view
fine.
ourselves worse than others.
Yeah.
It's a common trait.
Yeah. It's a dead fish.
Really?
Yeah, ain't that a dead fish?
That's a beaver over there.
No, not that. No, on the floor here. Right here. At my feet?
Yeah. Yeah, these are all fish.
No, I'm not talking about the beaver out there.
I thought you meant that beaver was a floating
No.
dead fish. I was like, no, that's a beaver, dummy.
No. Alright. I'm going to bed. Where do you want my shirt?
Just, I don't know. Place it on the dresser in my there's a snake.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Can't believe you missed all those shots.
Yeah, I fanned the hammer on the snake. Maybe fanning the hammer on a snake wasn't the best idea. Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, just place on the dresser there. I'll sort it out at night.
Wait, that's not a slash me. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Good
Have
night.
a good night. Honestly, I need to start shooting in first person. That fanning actually looked kind of sick in first person. Not gonna lie. All right, I'm exhausted, chat. I'm exhausted. Who to raid? Kennedy's still alive. Do you raid Ice? Ooh, Alex or Ice? 'Cause I might be on Alex's stream. I might go play with Alex. So Alex or Ice, chat. Also, if you're new to the stream, feel free to join Discord. Also, have I ever told you guys about Apex? No, let me tell you. Apex Gaming PCs is a company that has computers built by a Philly company for a Philly guy like me, alright? Now, if you type exclamation Apex with your computer keyboard, alright, and you direct your mouse on top of that link that shows up when you type exclamation Apex in chat, you click on it, it'll take you to the page. In that page, there's 3 special computers. So those special computers are computers for me in our channel, okay? Once there, you can check out those 3 computers. If you like either of those three, or you could browse the entire Apex Gaming PC site and look for a computer you like. If you find anything on the site that you think you would want and you want to buy, you can add it to your cart, and you can check out with code BROSKI. That's BROSKI, Pumbig's own code, aka me. You can use that code, save a little bit of money on your checkout. So if you're in a market for a computer, I would definitely recommend checking out Apex. So do exclamation Apex in chat if you want to check it out. Alright. I'm tired. Join the Discord if you haven't. We'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna raid Alex. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I might go. You might see me on Alex's stream. So I'm probably gonna. Dude, how did you command used to work fine? How did you fuck that up? Anyway, love you guys. Have a good night. Go send Alex some love. Good night. Bye.